Hello, Alex. Hello, darling. How are you today? So I'm just trying to get everything set up. I had some issues with OBS today. Took me a while to get it to work again. I don't know. I don't know how these things happen. Hi, Vrim. Hi, Chronic. How are you guys? How's life? Hello, folks. Here I am. In all my glory. Jump scare? I would never. I'd never jump scare you, Alex. Who would do that? Friends don't jump scare friends. We're almost done with stabilizers. We have to sort our inventory. Again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, quite an expensive model. Orgasm was fun. Didn't know how much stronger your account is. Yeah, your account's really strong now, bro. Your account's probably stronger than mine is. Right. Oh, I forgot about our union situation. I don't know how that. I feel like we're fucked. I feel like you guys kind of fucked. Oh god, oh god. Okay. We have privilege to invite people. That's come out of nowhere. I'm just gonna leave that for now. Right. I'm gonna imagine that that's not there. We'll worry about that later. Too many things to think about. Solution to being charmed was to kill the boss immediately. That is a fairly good answer, yeah. I just typed about that to you on this. Oh, Old Castle Ruins. Hi, Agira. How's it going? Recruiting time. Make sure to conduct thorough interviews with each candidate. I will not be doing that. I would rather not be recruiting at all. But we shall see. I think it may just be a case of like we just need to fill the guild up, make sure the guild stays full. But I mean, it's gonna go to shit like pretty quickly, without people monitoring stuff to make sure people are doing what they're meant to be doing. Oh, Chili, you snuck up on me. You're lucky I didn't bring my elbow back any harder, my little sweet. I was not aware you were there. You didn't enjoy Old Castle Ruins, Akira? Lucky thinking of turning our union more chilled. UBU coordination getting tiring. It's so much effort. It's so much effort. For honestly, what is the most minor amount of rewards and bragging rights? You'll probably win like 50% of your fights anyway. Oh, game sound is off. Okay. I had all sorts of OBS problems today. Why would you be off? There we go. Yeah, I had to reset like all of my OBS stuff. Thank you. I had to turn like my game audio was playing, but my desktop audio was not. Which is a new one. Hopefully, you should be all right now. Thank you for letting me know. I wouldn't have realised. I haven't had that bug before. To ask the ego people what they want to do about ego. I don't want to just abandon people. We need to leave that for a second, don't we? You're a professional, anything you want to be, Shadow Kira. I believe in you. This is fine, right? Yeah, Flutter Dream makes score typically worse. Because it counts as an action. It counts as an action. I think this is fine, isn't it? You're gonna save the Duke tomorrow, you beast. It's kind of wild that your account is as strong as it is for when you haven't summoned saved the Duke. 'Cause you're pretty deep in the game, like progression wise. 2 multis and a limited selector. Oh baby. You probably can as well, bro. You probably can. Maybe we should try using Lilith. A bit exciting, wouldn't it? It's not like we actually need points. You can see what half-built Lilith can do. Wonder if we will ever see Wizardry gacha overhaul. Nah, it's Japanese, Iden. Like that, honestly, like the numbers and stuff that they have there are very similar to most other Japanese gachas. So probably not. Probably won't kill everyone straight away. Hey, not luck! How is not luck today? The Varner is wrong. I noticed you, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit slow on the uptake. I'm just trying to monitor my my OBS. Because I've had so many issues with it today. Let's try putting Lilith down or something. What can we throw Lilith in against? Not any of those. Not any of those things. Try it here. She's kind of half built, so not expecting huge things from her. Huh? Hello? What was that damage? What the fuck? Excuse me? Huh? What? I don't understand. What? Did she crit? Or something? What the hell happened? She did like Bloom's whole health bar with her like S2. I don't know what happened there. I must have spaced out for a second. Not too bad, thanks, Lurk. Not too bad. Max HP damage and HP skinning does a lot. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it wasn't Bloodbath. She doesn't have a proper shell or anything yet. What? What's that? What the hell? Why is that damage so high? I didn't understand. She's not even probably built. Show us your Lilith. No. No. No one gets to see Lilith. Nobody gets to see Lilith. Very possessive over my Lilith. How old is Lilith? I don't know. She's probably like 7,000 years old, like in canon. But you know, why does she do so much damage? Like, what the fuck is wrong with her? That doesn't seem normal or legitimate. Rise is supposed to have 100% assists, only when you don't need him to. Only in situations where you don't need him to. That's the general rule. That will actually kill me so much. so much. Yeah, let's try into that. I still don't know what shell I want to put on her permanently. It's just using a random amber that I have that's half made. What? Huh? That doesn't seem very kosher to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't think that damage is cool. What is that? Yeah, Lilith is insane. Like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Got cleaved by Lilith. Yeah, like, I don't know what they were cooking when they thought that those numbers were okay on Lilith. They changed her. She's actually completely out of control, yeah. She's not like... She is not min-max really at all here right now. She just has some random modules and shit on. Cool, yeah. Seems totally legitimate. Like, the Lilith is doing more damage than the fucking Rahu is. Yeah, I don't. She was already. It's because her usage rate was really low, Ryan. I think, right? But like, it's because nobody builds Lilith, because Lilith is such a like niche kind of thing. But she was already super good before, and now she just does infinite damage for some reason. Yeah, because she needs minimum 8 lattice. You can ignore her too. Like, she gets better, if you, obviously, as most things do. But she kind of needs 515. What is that damage? Like, imagine if she was critting. Like, imagine if you could crit reliably. What the fuck? Yeah, I would recommend it, but you could probably get away with not. I've just fully latticed her because I was like, I want to use Lilith. I want to see what she can do. Triple healer Holden. Triple healer Holden. Yeah, because she's like a DPS at the end of the day. She's a win condition, so I feel like you should always push win conditions as much as you can if you want to win games. But you could probably get away with using Lilith under that, and I am notoriously bad with my lattices. I feel like you get a lot more out of the 3 and the 1 than you do out of the 2. Okay, this seems to have like more reason. Okay, I was about to say more reasonable. It is. These guys do have more HP. This should be bad, right? Because this Tiamat's really fat. And, we are going into Ling low, so our debuffs aren't really landing properly.
I gotta say, chat and JJWF
I love being fresh.
Looking hella fresh today.
Stream isn't as delayed as Twitch. That's interesting. Not like I definitely have like minimum latency on both. So that's really interesting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hi, Peacefully! Well, Plume's dead. A7's Plume. Oh god! Yeah, hate to see it. Is it cool that while doing extreme damage she also CCs? Is that legitimate? Gonna go eat. Enjoy. Enjoy. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. I can go these 7 rounds. I'll sort you in a minute. So no anniversary news? Yeah, I mean, they only ever do it at the start of the week, right? So we've been waiting until next week at the very earliest, like Monday, Tuesday next week. GP Outpost. GP Outpost. Burnt through our stabilizer in a pretty reasonable amount of time. Stop begging for Wiz needs. How dare you? How dare you want information on the gacha that you play? How could you? How could you? Deline? Huh? I'll call you anything. I'll call you anything you want to be called, Halo. I'm not shy. Darling. I mean, I probably was. I'll call anyone darling. We have somehow found ourselves overcapped there, haven't we? Haven't we? Got it. You know what? We could do one investigate. No. We should do one of these. What are we getting weekly gems from? Oh, weekly gems in the shop. I'm a slut. Hey, like, I'll call anyone anything. I said I'm a slut. There's Pringles. The us Pringles. the us Pringles. Yeah, I won't show you my Lilith though. Some things are, they're not on the table. We have to do Fearless Arena today. Hello, Munchkin. Can I help you? The slut is so nice. What? What? I think you are confusing promiscuity with prostitution here. These are two very different things. And I'm actually not either. But I will say things like darling on the regular. Yes. You're all my darlings. She's just forced her way onto my lap. She's just brute forced her way onto my lap. I'm just there chilling, and I just feel her muscular like beefcake, absolutely brain dead meathead self, like forcing through my arms to get onto my lap. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine, you are gone and lost forever. Oh my darling Clementine. Did I do my wizardry dailies? Of course I did my wizardry dailies. I do my wizardry dailies every day. We don't skimp. We don't skimp on dailies. We don't ignore our much needed chores here. Did I do my wizardry dailies? That's insulting, honestly, Peaceful. Can't believe you'd say that to me, mate. I thought we had something. To think that I would be reticent enough to not do some of my dailies. Actually unbelievable. I've never been so insulted in my life. It's like saying, did you remember to breathe? Have you drunk water in the past 7 days? Ow, 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 ow. With any bit, you mean? Who is definitely a him and is absolutely not called Annie. You didn't really need to banish that. You can if you want to be, Velmo. That is what you would prefer we refer to you as. I'm sure we can arrange that. What are we missing here? Missing any doubles? Yeah, Satomu. Satomu, Fangus. It's red 2, red 7. Oh, green 2. Green 2, Fangus, and Satomu. Change back your name. He can't. He's got to wait to do it, like 60 days or something. He can't even if he wants to. Wait for this to refresh a second. He just did it because it was cool, because he thinks it's cool. Technically owned the name peacefully. Is it just you got sick of seeing the O on peacefully? O peacefully. You want it to be peacefully, not O peacefully. Yeah. Fair. Missed the O. Okay, let's go clear our modules then. Okay. How many do we have? We definitely don't want to do that. Wellspring Unbreakable, Swift Fresh, Wellspring Unbreakable, Momentum, Keen Eye, Time Weave, Bloodbath. Number of sub-attributes. 2. Attack, HP, defense. No, not that. Yeah, that gives us a little bit of space. Might be enough to finish our 2 turns because we don't have that much to do. I should probably buy this, huh? Wow, there are so many. Holy shit, there are so many packs in the shop. I didn't realize there were so many packs in the shop. Where did all these come from? They're running Apex Supply and regular at the same time. There's so many lattices in the shop. Look at this shit. Like, if you were a whale, you could just go and buy like 10 lattices right now. I guess that's good. I don't know. You know I want to buy them now, I don't. I spent in Etheria this week. I'll have you know. I bought the battle pass. I'm a big spender. I'm a big spender. Hey, big spender. Bum, bum, ba-da. Spend a little time with me. Oh, God. You got Lucretia in Langrissa Mobile. Yeah, I mean, I assume she's still good. She was good when I stopped playing still. For PvE at least. We finally killed this guy. Wins 18. Great work, team. I know, Brim, I know. Akuma's quit the game, Brim. We were talking about this yesterday. Quite extensively. We know you quit the game peacefully. Just taking a few days off. I'm not sure about that one, guys. We need to do Fearless. We need to do Cubic Game. Cubic Game over. We have not found a Doki Doki yet. Let's reset. Ah! Speak of the devil. This isn't particularly good. I guess it's just this. We can do this, but it lines up worse with horizontal boost. But we can't get a diagonal anywhere here either. I guess we could do this here. Hope we get a diagonal there. Ugh, that's so awkward. Put that there, all there. This is there. There. Now there. We just do that to make sure that we get it. Nothing else on this board matters in the slightest. This is all completely pointless. And I don't think we can get anything here that's actually useful. All of the other animuses there are completely pointless. You only took 10 stars there. This is the first Doki that I found this week. Did it 5-5 without any junk? Holy shit, Felmo. You're popping off. Holy shit. I think I had one junk this week, which I was very happy with. Especially since we were doing it at like 1 in the morning. 5 Rene in a temple. Why would you want 5 Rene in a temple? Moment of finality inherits. No legendary. Ugh. It's fine, you don't like legendaries anyway, do you? We love food. We're always hungry. Alright, Toki. Let's get your 4 shards and we'll move on. $50 for 23,000 red diamonds. Give a gift. Consution. Is that how many you got? I didn't even look. I just assumed we were going to get 4. I think the odds of getting 4 are very high. Nice, Bellico. Well done. Right. I think we are... I think we're just hitting Fearless. We have no stabilizers left. We're actually finished. Oh, no, no, we're not. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Because we bought the 2 for 200 gemos. Ah. Swing and a miss. Right, we need to get a win in Fearless. This could take forever, potentially. Especially if I try to force pick Lilith. Every single draft. Just force Lilith. Do 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 do. What the fuck is wrong with you, sir? What's the matter with you? What's your malfunction? Didn't ban the Lilium. The fool. The fool! We probably still lose, I imagine. Just want to fuck around. Who picks 3 healers? Like, what the hell is wrong with this person? Someone just really wants to play for 10 minutes. Matched this guy a few times. Lucky you. Lilith showcase, what? Firing an ult off into an immunity. Yeah, real big showcase. that push did not work. That is unfortunate. Oh, he didn't take the barrier. That's the end of Moonlit. The Lilith is like kind of actively bad now, sort of, kind of. Nah, I take it back. That's not true. We'll do stun on the next stun. It might kill. Yeah, I forgot she's at Amber. Like, if we just had Holden left a little while ago, we would have won, just because they couldn't attack anything but Holden, and Holden would have killed them all. So that Lilith was like kind of actively bad being there. I imagine this will be like usual Fearless, where we just lose the second that we're second pick. Hey Fox! What's up? What's up? I won you. Aha. Aha. That is Tiger Yun. That is gonna hit like a fucking train. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We actually have to pick win conditions. Just can't lock a win condition. What can we actually pick here? Not much. We just pick Lilith for fun. Take the Speller. Oh, we can't. Take this to Speller. I could take the Lillian, but then the game will just last 10 minutes and we'll probably still lose. Takes our Fuchichu. Imagine this guy has infinite speed. Actually, infinite speed. Ooh, O-Ball mistuned. Uh-oh. 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 SpaghettiOs. Winnable. Kinda, sorta. It's technically winnable. Technically. Oh, that doesn't change it being winnable. That doesn't change the winnability of it at all. Like, that was just guaranteed to happen. Swallow. Ah yes, hello Swallow. Ah, we lost. We lost. Let's see what this guy's playing. Shouldn't have listened to JJ and just mod the account. I can't see that Belmo because it's on Imgur. this. Damn straight you banned the Lilith. Damn straight. Probably, yeah. No surety. Oh wait, it's gloves. That's really good. Hot damn. Hot damn. Oh dear. Well, good game, good game. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't change it to surety. Oh, mate. I told you not to. No, I didn't. I literally say constantly, surety is the best stat. Absolutely unreasonable. Attack is nowhere near as good as surety, except on, you know, bosses that are heavily surety resistant. But in that case, you need to like not have any surety at all, really. You are going to go that route. 70 surety up is what you need. What? Where does that number come from, Rim? You want as much fucking surety as you can possibly humanly get. If you're at 70 surety, you should be pushing way more than 70. Way more than 70. Like, that is actually the worst advice you can possibly give. If you have 70 surety, you should be aiming for well over 100 surety. The only time I wouldn't push surety is if you have 0 surety. And you want to, like, make it so that you don't have wasted surety stat. Look at the link. I can't for a second, mate. Sorry. Okay, this guy's stuff is absolutely cracked. I don't know who he is, but he is an absolute monster. You do not stand a chance. Link. Okay. What am I looking at? I don't really get it. I'm sorry. "24 games, Plume win and 1 lose." Nice. Great job, Special Sonic. Oh, including the game, yeah. Yeah, Plume is, especially in Fearless Arena, Plume is absolutely awful. I guess we take those. Not super happy about it though. Abyss will when we they say by the end of the year peacefully. We probably wait. Oh. What the fuck? Like, what's so stupid? I couldn't really make any use out of it, but it was cool. She would have just got counter-attacked to death. Please don't tell anyone. What's going on? What is that shit? Why did she get an extra turn on her S1? It's so stupid. I don't get it. This is a really bad draft for her to be fighting against. Oh. Didn't really mean to hit that. I mean, it is what it is. I can't imagine how strong she'd be if she was actually properly built. She is gonna die. But she did get there, somehow. Through 2 healers and 2 counter attackers, she somehow got there.
Wet my blade. Oh my god, she acted off of Lily. I don't want to die.
What the shit was that? Why does her 1 have an again on it? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Wait, that's not a plume. You love Breezer Restart PvP, don't we all? Don't we all, mate? It probably has to be this. Any kings? We are almost certainly dead. Almost certainly. Who knows? Damn, it did take the stun. My Lily's 3 isn't max, so it won't like full reset. Hello, Fox. Thank you for banning the bottom kick. Sorry, I know that was a while ago. Appreciate that. Why aren't people using Aya more? She can push it infinitely with Reaper's Steps. I think she's just like a bit of an uncommon pick. She's quite niche. She isn't really good in every game. Ah, yes. What's that damage? What the hell? What the fuck? What's wrong with her? She hits harder than fucking Born does. couldn't even some ores. Wait, I couldn't even some ores? What? This for 13 November. No one leak, please. 13th of November. Why the 13th of November? Nah, between Holden and Lilith, they just kept a lot. So hard to win when we're on this side of Summit, but we don't have the plume. Try that. Takes the Lilith. It's a reasonable thing to do. Holy shit, that Doki's fast. Must be like a 350 speed Doki. Did Plume get nerfed? No. No. Why do you ask, sir? Why is she not getting banned all the time? Because this is Fearless Arena. It's an absolutely bullshit mode. But you need to get a win in every week. Hi Mako, what's up? Hello Holden, so no counter attack for Plume though. I see how it is. Man, that is beefy. Like, considering how fast she is, that is a beefy as fuck Doki. They just remove this mode from the game. That would be even better, Monofel. Send the lattice fragments to our mailboxes. How are Blue Protocol adventures going? We played the last couple of days and I've had a lot of fun. Just fucking around with it. How about you? How are you finding, have you tried it, Diego? Have you tried it? Ah, busy with Battlefield 6. Well, I hope you've been having fun with Battlefield 6. I'm so glad that you put that big spoiler on Kick instead of Twitch. Maybe less people will see it. Actually, whew, phew, crisis avoided. His stuff is extremely strong. Excessively strong, one might say. Losing the coin flip in the finals basically means you lose. Hi, Peacefully! Wow, I thought you'd left Twitch forever. I never see you in chat anymore. Hello, really, come here. How you doing? Yellow. Yellow. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Just slip a little thin there. I think it's... You have to limit damage. Let me just take this. Oh gosh. I feel this is so weird. Not being able to lock anything makes things so hard. Gosh darn it. You're cooked. You still got 60 spots. Wow. You must have had so many of them. Lily Comet. Must have so many pots. I didn't have any speed on his stuff. Story of Blue Protocol gives 50 times the XP of side quest or 3 hours of chest collection. Good to know. It's locked through the... I think it's locked for time gates so people just don't like burn themselves out pushing through all of the stuff in one go and then are like, oh my god, I've got nothing else to do. I think yeah, it's actually better that it's time gated, honestly. We'll go with Lilith, it's fine. They ban our healer. It is what it is. I feel like people who are skipping through the story to get to the end game of that game are not really the type of people who are gonna keep playing it anyway. Three seconds less delayed here, damn. That's wild. Kick has real feature sight, legitimate feature sight. Oh, I was trying to press R instead of E. It's like, why isn't it working? Rip lilies. Rip lilies? Why rip lilies? What's happened to poor lilies? Oh, she ambered. Ah, she's fine. She'll walk it off. Oh, we lost the coin flip again. It's a tough life. That is a revelation. That is terrifying. Those are revelations. Those are multiple revelations. We are fucked. It's pretty much the short and small of this. Interesting, the Freya doesn't have revelation. In a strange twist of fate. In a dramatic reversal of fortune, the Freya did not bring a revelation. We're pretty banged. This guy's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be insane fast. We need to stop playing against actual players in the finals. We need some little easy squeezy, you know? Stop bullying new players. I'm getting bullied by Etheria Restart. Okay? I don't want to hear it, man. What a resist from Lilith. The Queen. That's gonna kill, right? Well, not quite. Good game, good game. We can't really win because we have the same draft 3 times and he won the flip. So we lose Plume 2 out of the 3 times. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, no! Let me out! To restart my 2 times. Want this game to thrive, you should let people win to feel good. That's an interesting point of view. Noted. Thanks, Toy Street. Oh, holy moly. Holy moly. Aatrox enjoyer. Imagine enjoying Aatrox. Holy moly again. Holy moly. Selins! Selins is so good, man. Listen to the new Millie song I added. I don't think so, Billy. Oh, I'm not sure. It looks like we did. It probably wasn't yesterday, it was probably the day before. It's no longer on the song request queue. So this one should be a nightmare here. Hello, Chili. Chili. Go. Ball got to act before Silence at least. So she doesn't heal for anything right now. As she is passive block.
She's now no longer passive blocked. Just reset her stacks. Fearless! Yeah, I know. We're having fun! You're glad PM is like this. Instead of getting giving 5 lunacy for every chest, getting 700 on the map. Oh, I see. It's like this, as in like the way that they are. I'm with you. I'm with you. Just giving up my arm space to my cat as usual. Are we foregoing healers here because we can't be bothered? I think we are. It's definitely not the right play, but I just can't be bothered to play 10-minute games. In Fearless Arena. Let's have our feature you anyway. Meow.
I guess we have to push this. Did not get the push. We got the cooldown increase. Because she's effect res, she doesn't heal for very much. So close, so close. Not Lilith. She just 100 to 0 that Bloodbath Lilium. Like, is that cool? I guess like Rahu got an assist as well. Doesn't seem cool. Oh, what a beast. Jose, whoever you are out there, my friend, I love you. I love you. I hope you have a long and prosperous life. I hope that you experience true joy throughout your lifetime. I really, truly do. Lost the game in Fearless because of Sanya Gigabyte cutting. Really? Like she acted before she needed to. Yeah, you're Sanya cutting. I've seen it before. I've had that happen quite a few times. It's occasional, like, but you play enough games with Sanya and it happens. You're like, oh, I really need you to act after this. Shit. It's like the only real downside of Gigabyte, other than you're vulnerable to freezes. Oh, we need to do gem resets, don't we? Oh, boy. We did it. We accomplished great, true victory. Wow, we're already back up to 56 RGB summons. Like, the RGBs are... The RGBs really are, like, quite...
Here is a DeRose chat, now go
freely
do a
given
crime.
out in this game. What did we do to get so many summons? We didn't do Ember Trek since the last banner, did we? No. Don't know. Because it's just random income. Just get a lot of RGB pools. Right, we need to burn our stamina. What are we farming today? Oh yeah, we need to do this too. Okay, we'll go and clear our modules. Okay. We're not going to have many of these, are we? We only just cleared them. So we're going to have to do like actual proper clearing. God help us. Okay. That does not have speed. You got a total of 1,002 sub-stat drops from all your farm. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Who's not farming Cave of Separation in Wizardry? Like, what kind of animal? Surely that's the only thing to do. It's the only option. Ah, you can go and do ship 2. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Wait, that's an attack bonus bulwark. We don't want that. Oh, sorry, not Luck said that. I apologise. I got mixed up. I didn't mean to miss Lucky. It's really confusing, all of these Luck names. This is probably the worst part of Etheria Restart. If I had to pick one thing in the game that I hate doing more than anything else, it's definitely this. It's just such a hassle. Okay, we can keep that. It's not bad, is it? So we can keep that too. Not awful. Some good bulwarks here. Don't know how much we use bulwark anymore, but I might use it on Lilith when we swap her shell over. She doesn't really want to be on Amber. I've just got her on Amber because it's the only shell that I have made up but ever bottomed out on chips. Don't think there's a world where we use that. We might as well keep it. Speed. These kind of need to have HP bonus on them. The whatever the fuck these are. I don't know what to even call this piece. Holy! Keeping that. But that does not have speed on it. I'm leveling things without speed on them. That's apparently where I'm at right now. That is potentially good for Born. I don't know what his gear's looking like. Your Effectros. Don't think we care about that. Defense bonus is something we look for here, but these need to be really good, I think, to really do anything. I don't think that's it. Don't think so. No. The upgrade button has been really sluggish for me the last couple of days. I don't know what's going on with it. Like, it doesn't register my clicks like it used to. I don't know if anyone else has found that. Maybe it's just on my end. But like, I just double click it on it all the time. I don't want to. It just like ticks me up to 4 or ticks me up to 7. Yeah, don't you love Bramble? Isn't Bramble fun? Maybe one day there'll be a character where Battle Will is just as fun. That's my hope and dream. That is not the dream. That is not the dream. I don't think that's it. On to Strive. Probably looking for what effect accuracy, HP bonus here. And speed, obviously. It's just a very painstaking inventory management process. I don't know why I'm speaking in breaths. Concentration. So difficult to maintain. Mods! Like, there's nothing but mods. We lost him. You haven't lost me. I'm still here. I'm trying not to get too distracted by chat, but like, I want to be distracted by chat. Every bone in my body wants to be distracted by chat right now. We've got to stay strong. We've got to get through this. Come on, big man, strive. Let's see some huge rolls. Never mind. I reckon if we get through the strive, that's probably enough. Maybe. Yeah. Peak gameplay. I know. Hello! I know you don't like it either, do you? Chili hates gear sorting. I know. It's not right. It's inhumane. I agree with you, Chili. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. How could they put us through this? Ow! Ow! I don't know. She's going wild. What's your problem? Huh? Prefer to put a shock collar on your balls. I would be interested to put that to the test, Diego. I'm not certain that you would actually go with that option. I feel like when you get the opportunity, like, actually presented to you, you're probably going to change your mind on that one. Shock collars on your on your intimate areas. They sound like a great idea. Okay, they don't really even sound like a great idea. Once you get to it, probably not that great. Gonna be doing that for hours? Nah. Just trying to clear enough space. It's a one and done thing. Shock collaring your balls may be an effect that stays with you for many hours, perhaps days. If you think it's just going to be a moment of pain and then you're Gucci, then probably not. It's probably not the case. Ooh, close, close, close. Unless I like it, I don't think you will. I'd say it's unlikely that you will. Fuck! I always do that. It's so easy to do. Everything is so close to the UI. It's okay. It takes less time to go back through. Because we already know what's rolled. Hello. What's up? The police are downstairs. Oh, okay. Is everything alright? She okay? Ah, okay, okay. Thank you. You can if you want to.
No, sorry, we just told you.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, you can shut the door. Thank you. Love you. We had some issues with a car getting, or cars getting attacked on the road, like some drunk guy. The police are downstairs apparently taking a statement. They're not here for me, don't worry. Not yet, at least. I didn't see it, so I don't have to. I don't have any part in it. What have I done? I haven't done anything. Not yet. Give me some time. I could be persuaded to do something. Yeah, I just shouted, fuck. Without realising there were people downstairs. How do we get through here? I guess we look for where the levels end. Keeping that? Keeping that by the looks of things. Not keeping that. Keeping that. Oh, wait, we should be rolling some of these. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Never had issues with the police. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I hope none of you ever do have issues with the police. I've also never had any issues with the police. I'm a good boy. Peacefully's also a good boy. Until you, like, you know, really dissect what's going on. Oh, that's a pretty good strive piece. Just don't look into it too much. Oh god, you've set him off now. Imagine attacking another person's gacha rates who isn't Aratem's, or maybe Luck. Kick chat is actually so wholesome. Probably because nobody's in it. I wouldn't click the side again, would I? I feel like the pressure is going to get to me. I'm just going to click it now. Now I'm thinking about it, I'm going to click it. But to extract what we've already got here would be admitting defeat. It'd be allowing the tendencies, the impulses to win. We're almost at the end of the strive. You can chill out. It's alright. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. So we can keep that. Which harvest do we have? Quite a lot. Yeah, let's not delve into the harvest. We've done good work here. We can pat ourselves on the back. Consecutive battle count error. Oh, because it reset to 10. Let's do reset to 1. Let's go slam some Doki, I guess. Ah, this game's OST is way better than E33. I'm not sure about better than E33, but I think it's pretty chill, to be honest. I quite like the Etheria Restart OST. It's nothing groundbreaking. It's not going to win any awards. But it's just quite easy listening. So I'm just scrolling up, trying to see anything that I missed while I was concentrating. Judge told me to try clicking something, I think, but I'm not sure what it was. Majority of Gamma players quit just before hitting it big. I have heard that. Quit after these pools for like 2.5 months. Oh, Shio pools. Shio pools peacefully. Shio's busted as hell. She's aight. She's fine. She was busted as hell. Now she's just good. Worse than a fighter. I don't know if she's really worse than a fighter, but she, like, fighters are a much more reasonable alternative to her now. The two-handed being better. Yeah, she was busted. She was really busted. I'm so glad to have such dedicated chatters as Not Luck and Fox142. Really keeping Kick Chat alive. So happy to have met them exclusively through Kick. Brick Squad hit level 2! I will when I get to Blue Protocol. Or surely, like, one of the other people can do it. Can you not do it, Fox? Do you not have permission? I can't remember who we gave permission to. It was whoever joined first. There was no rhyme or reason to it. We literally just gave permission to the first people who joined. Can you not upgrade it to level 2? You don't? Fuck. Yeah. Oh, hey Peacefully, weird. I used to know another guy called Peacefully. I don't think he comes around Twitch anymore, but I used to know another guy who begged in Twitch chat. So strange. Maybe Boone could. I can't remember who's vice leader. I don't remember at all. It's all a blur. The last like 3-4 days are all some kind of crazy fever dream. I've not been getting enough sleep. I need to reevaluate how I spend my hours in the day. Because I'm not getting there right now. I need like 2 to 3 more hours in a day. Anyone know any way outside of living in the Limbus world in T Corp and being rich to extend your day by 2 to 3 hours? I'm not taking a week off. That's not going to help. Taking a week off isn't going to help. Like learning to manage my time better is going to help. But I just need to figure out how to do that. Can I just visit Hogwarts or those hourglass things Hermione uses? I don't even remember the thing that you're talking about, but I don't think so. I'm not sure Hogwarts is actually real. I've heard mixed opinions on it. I've never been there myself and tried to walk through the wall, you know? So, maybe. Stream short under 10 hours. Like, that would work, but I don't really want to do that. I'm not planning on doing that. I feel like that's kind of compromising my thing. Stop wanking after stream. I don't have that issue, unfortunately. I can't make that cut. If that was a cut I could make, then I would. Internal info? From whom? Tweshwi? Tweshwi's probably the closest thing to internal info we have. I'm pretty sure he has like an uncle, mother, brother, friend, colleague. I don't know. Multiples of those that work at DreamCom. Maybe he works at DreamCom. Maybe he is DreamCom. The personification of DreamCom. Such a weird player, I swear. I refuse playing games for weeks. And I wake up today and I'm like, wow, I really want to try that game. That was how I imagined you said it. I don't know why. Dreadcom. Peacefully, it's so nice to welcome you to Kick Chat. Welcome on in, bro. People call it Dreecum. Really? Do they? Why? Maybe they just really like Dr. Dre. That must be it, right? They must just really love Dr. Dre. I get it. Dr. Dre's pretty cool. What is most popular non-alcoholic drink you have there? Coca-Cola. In Scotland, it's Iron Brew. which is, you know, part of the country. Sort of. It's part of the nation. Love sparkling water. Water is also quite popular. You don't like Iron Brew? Fingers. I don't drink Iron Brew because it's caffeinated. But I quite like Iron Brew. Do you like Tizer penguins? That's kind of like Iron Brew adjacent. But I know a lot of people. Who don't like one and like the other. Never had the opportunity. Oh wow! Damn, Tizer's a banger. Maybe they don't have it in Ireland. Tizer. Like Coke or Pepsi? You're basic. You're basic. Edie loves Coca-Cola. She'll start Coke. I used to drink. Back in my Burger King addiction days, you know, I used to drink so much Coca-Cola. Or Diet Coke. So much. Like, probably like 100+ cans of the shit every week. I was ramming that down myself. That's probably why when I stopped consuming caffeine, I had horrible migraines for so long. Sorry to hear that. It's pretty delicious. You're not a Coke fan, been craving. You always want to drink water or sparkling water. Good for you. I also do that these days. Water fan. As I would expect from a massive go-getter such as yourself. I imagine Boone craving to be just this like ripped 6'6" dude. Living the perfect life. Gorgeous partner. Treats his body as a temple. Doesn't drink anything but water only on special occasions. I think that's good, right? Like a bit of juice or something here and there, or a bit of milk can help you out in terms of consumption of what your nutritional needs are. But pretty much anything outside of those things is gonna be bad, and too much of those things is also kind of gonna be bad. One energy drink a day and then a million cups of coffee. Oh boy, you must be wired constantly, Judge. Like the one from Blade Runner. I don't think I know the reference. I have watched Blade Runner. It's just so long ago. Mayo is all you need. We got some mayonnaise fans in chat. I mean, like real mayonnaise, not ejaculate. Like, how do you guys feel about mayonnaise? I always loved mayonnaise. It's one of those things that like I thought was disgusting as a kid, and then I had it when I was like 12. And I was like, damn. Damn. I'm very white, so you know. I guess it goes hand in hand. Perpetually say, yeah, that's how I... So Judge, that's how I felt before I decided to stop, just try to go cold turkey on caffeine. I felt just fucking annihilated constantly. I needed caffeine to just be able to fucking function. It's a horrible feeling. Some people get off really easy with it. Like, caffeine's a weird one. Some people stop caffeine and they just have nothing. It's just fine. Like, it's just perfectly fine. And then other people just suffer weeks, months coming off of it. Like, horrible drug withdrawals. I read some papers on it. Doesn't hurt you at all. Damn, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Judge. Yeah, it's a weird one. I read some biological papers on it, and I don't think there was ever a conclusion, like there hasn't ever been a scientific conclusion on it, because it's such a minor thing, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, as to why it affects some people so much. It's probably something to do with brain chemistry. Everyone's brain chemistry is a bit different. Next person has to like both Wizardry and Wooer. It sounds like you're going to be picking your partners from Twitch chats. There you go. Good luck. Good luck. Having drawbacks was I went into sugar afterwards, like extremely sweet stuff. Yeah, that isn't that much better, is it, Kodumbra? Like sugar, for a while I was actually like refined sugar free and I felt amazing, but it's so hard to upkeep that diet. It's both very expensive and also difficult to source, and also difficult to keep nutritionally sound because so much has refined sugar in it. I felt so good when I was refined sugar free. I would love to go back to that, but it's incredibly high effort to maintain. Yeah, the more, like, sugar's pretty bad for you as well. Sugar's pretty crazy bad. Your partner needs to be a vampire. Again, Peacefully, you need to be checking out some Vampire the Masquerade LARPs. Like, they're not actual real vampires, but they're as close as you're gonna get. Wizardry's a class to transfer your MPSP to your teammates. Yeah, that would be very cool. Hey, that's Necromancer in Monsters of Memories, Freshly. Sounds like you want to play a Necromancer in Monsters of Memories, maybe. M&M show? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You're a Wiz show. I'm also a Wiz show. This is how we entertain ourselves in Etheria Restart. When we are grinding monotonous stuff, we make sound effects. And talk about mayonnaise. The grinding in Etheria is pretty bottom of the barrel. But at least it's like full auto once it's all set up. Monsters of Memories revives the spirit of classic MMOs. Fucking hell. Thank you for not text-to-speeching it, at least. It's a great copy pasta. It's going to take up more of the screen than there is. That's too big for kick chat. It's almost too big for Twitch chat. It's a hell of a long message. I had, and I have a chance to have a partner, but she's kind of all messed up. Oh. I love her experience. You can't really fix people. You sync with the ship. Okay, so you can fix people, but it depends what you mean by fix, right? To be able to quote unquote fix people, they have to be able to, they have to want to help themselves, and also you have to fix them for them, not for you. So like, generally to fix someone, you have to be just kind of there for them, and to be able to offer help when they need it from you, rather than just like forcing any kind of help on them. But you can fix people. It just isn't a instant say one thing to someone and they're all better now. It's a you stay with them for like years and years and years, and over time you improve their quality of life by being near them and being supportive. If she's goth, it's worth it. They're for a good time, not a long time. I know some like gothy people, not just women, but people who are not like that at all. They just like the goth style. I don't think all gothy people are like that. It's actually an organisation that ED works kind of closely with, which is like a goth foundation. Yeah, I know it might sound ridiculous, but they just go around, they're like a charity almost. They go around helping people, and they're just goths. It's like a safe space for people who like being goths, and they help all sorts of random people. She'll burn you out and leave you hollow, but you'll get some great life stories from it. And that might be an overgeneralization. I'm sure different people are different. Can see my Aurora team afterwards, sure. Every time she talks to you, it's about how bad her life is and she's draining for you, yeah. Surrounding yourself with negative energy is generally not a good thing. That isn't yeah, like, you never have the balls to say that. I don't know if it's about having balls to say that. It's about social etiquette, really. Like, you could tell people, you could tell someone, you know what, when you say these things, I don't like it. And some people would say, good for you for being honest. But honestly, it's a very selfish thing to say stuff like that. Just as she is likely being selfish putting that stuff upon you. The only real solution there is to not talk to her, probably. Is to distance yourself from her. Because that's not something that is going to get miracle fixed. Negativity just isn't really taken very well in general. As much as it might sound ridiculous, if you really don't like the way that someone is, for whatever reason, although it goes against most of the stuff that you're taught by society, like, you should probably just avoid that person and find other people you can get on with better. Because you like it. Well, what do you like about her, Diego? You told me what you don't like about her. What do you like about her? Is she hot? Is that it? Because if it's just that, that's not it. That is absolutely not it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to show in a second. It's better to use her Lily and one-shot the waves, so you're not stuck that much time. I've tried. It doesn't speed things up very much. I don't have like proper tuning or anything like that. The Doki makes it more consistent. Some of the runs go longer with Lily. I can't one-shot the waves. I don't have it properly tuned. I was going to show my team. I will in a second. I've given up trying to improve or mess with any of my PvE stuff. I can't be bothered. It's good enough that they clear it. She's hot, but she's a kind person. I know her heart is in the right place. Just the place where she lives, her family, and it's really bad. Yeah. I mean, does she have ways of getting out of that situation? Does she have a route of getting out of that situation? Is she on a positive life progression path where she's working towards something? A way to get out of that? Or is she stuck there? Because the latter is a massive toll on anyone who is involved with them at all in really any kind of capacity, but especially like intimately. It's a financial toll, it's an emotional toll. Edie came from a very, very rough background, but she had so much drive, she clawed and dug her way out of it. One of the things I love very much about her. You got a big slime relic. Congrats, Peacefully. I'll show my Doki stuff after this. Sorry, I forgot. I was distracted talking about bullshit. Code Umbra, thank you. It's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Thanks for being here and watching. Fucking hell, Fox. What's the matter with you, mate? What's your problem? You proud of yourself? Yeah? Think you're a big dick, yeah? Need more ER content. Yeah, I know there aren't like a huge amount of streamers for it anymore. Fucking Fox. This guy. Right, hold on, let me take a look. As much as it might be against what a lot of people will tell you, relationships are transactional. Like every kind of relationship that you have with someone is transactional in some way. You are gaining something out of the relationship and you're giving something in the relationship. And generally relationships fail where one person is giving a lot more than the other, or one person is taking a lot more than the other. It doesn't mean that, I'm not trying to say that like love doesn't exist or anything like that. Like these feelings certainly do exist and you get emotional attachment, but that plays into it. Right? So if you can't find enough that you're getting out of something, that doesn't make you a bad person. That's just the way that life is. And different people will find different value in different things, which is why, you know, different partners are so much more appealing to different people. Quite often, like, attraction goes up, like physical attraction goes up based on other components, especially for women. Right. This is Yelly. My Yelly's nothing like super special. She's P5 though, so that goes a really long way. But like, I've barely touched her rev shell. She's just pretty basic. What else the hell do we even use? We use Sanya. I use Sanya on almost every clear because my clears are dog shit. I use Sanya on pretty much every map in the game. It's just easy to use. Just slot her in. She makes every clear work. Plume is, you know, Plume. She's just Plume. There isn't really much else to say. I actually have her on Bloodbath. She could run her on anything else. I don't have like PvE builds for almost all of my units. And then Kazuo's real basic as well. She's also on Bloodbath because she's got PvE build. She's just on this lighthouse. You could make all of these units so much better for PvE. I don't think I'm a very good person to follow for PvE. Like, all of my clears are really slow. I just don't have the motivation to make them better. Plume is Plume. No, I don't have Nymphonial. That's Graham. Plume is Plume. I knew I would never be able to build her, so I didn't bother pulling for it. What should I use for Aurora? Oh, I'm sorry, you said Aurora. My apologies. My apologies. I'm so out of it. This is my Aurora clear. Again, this is not what you should be using on Aurora. This is what I am using on Aurora, though. If you have a Rosa or a Giada built, they are probably optimal for Aurora. This is just a jank that we have going. No, I have really low speed on almost all of my units, Kodumbra. My fastest speed is Plume, I think, at 316. My Lily is like 308 or something like that. And everything else is well below 200. 300. No Omega speed here. Lilium one-shot is the best for Aurora, but this one is safer. Yes. I don't have the Lilium one-shot set up. I don't have the various things built or the speed tuning done. Plume, Kloss, Nympho, Kaz, and Yelly. Don't even use Lily, but without Nympho it's hard, yeah. Yeah, no worries at all, Kodumbra. It's my pleasure. Sir, this is Wizardry. Sir! Sir! Yeah, with ditting too. My ditting is also... it isn't that I don't have the Lilium. I have the Lilium, but I don't have the supports and stuff built for it. My Lilium is quite strong, in fact. Yeah, I've tried all my clears with Lilium. They're not faster than my Yelly clears. Time for Wiz Anniversary. I wouldn't get too hyped for it. Like, let's wait and see what they are actually going to put out. I don't want people to set themselves up for disappointment on the Wiz Anniversary. Because we really don't know. They might just give us nothing. We might just get a unit, and that's it. It should be unit next week, right? Because the banner ends. So it should be a new unit next week. So we should get a... Whether they mean it to be or not, it should be an anniversary unit, as in it's coming out, like, on the anniversary. Getting money involved is always very, very sketchy. It's always better to not, really. I'm not jinxing it. I'm being realistic here, folks. If anything, you're jinxing it by saying, I can't wait for the Great Wiz Anniversary! No, I have no idea what's coming. They might only give us some gems. We just don't really know. We have no idea. They are aware. I can tell you that firsthand, I did my very best to make them aware, and they seemed to be aware that anniversaries are a big deal. That is as much as I can tell you, because I don't know anymore. They have had people, at least one person telling them, at the very least one person telling them directly that the anniversary needs to be big. I want to go EOS, I really don't. Don't want anything to EOS.
ずっと私を忘れないでね。がっかりさせないから。
I do want Monsters and Memories, but I don't just want Monsters and Memories. I want loads of games to thrive. I want loads of cool new games. Can't just play one game forever. That's boring. I did quit burgers. Just reminded me what I ended up eating last night as I was so tired. I had a mashed potato and egg with like some various salad bits and pieces, onion and lettuce sandwich. That was my meal last night. I just didn't feel up to cooking anything like proper or real. I was just like completely out of it. Truly living the dream out here. Huge win, Kazoe. What a punch. You think I can play that game forever? Diego, I've been playing Etheria for what, like 3.5 months, 4 months? I've been playing Wizardry for like 12. I played Langrisser for 7 years. I played World of Warcraft for God knows how long. Played EverQuest for what, like 5 years? 6 years? World of Warcraft for God knows how many years. Decades. It's okay. I mean, you were exactly like trauma dumping or anything. You're fine. Just cool. It's okay. Like, it's cool to chat. Sometimes it's just nice to chat, especially from people who you don't directly know, because then like the judgment isn't as extreme when it's just a bunch of faceless people. I wish I was faceless. Bet everyone does. Wouldn't have to look at me. Those Monsters and Memories for 25 years. I don't have 25 years left in me, Judge. Jesus Christ, mate. Thank you for the compliment. Hikari's not playing League. Has the League... Wait, when is League Worlds? Because I know there's just a big thing at the moment for streamers to just kind of play League because it's massive world hype and people are like, oh my god, X is playing League of Legends. I love League of Legends. It's just a huge, like, viewer grab right now. Have you considered streaming WoW? I wouldn't play World of Warcraft anymore, and you can't stream private servers. Especially not when you're partnered. You break 2 TOSs if you stream private servers, and someone will report you, and you will get completely fucked. I would have streamed Project Epoch when it came up earlier this month, but it turned out to be a bit of a flop for various different reasons, including Blizzard cease and desisting them. So I didn't really miss out on too much. Was the 14th. I've seen so many people just randomly playing League of Legends who usually don't even come anywhere near it. Ultimately, Diego, in my opinion, in that kind of situation with someone, it's fine if you know what you're getting in for, but it's also very irresponsible to offer that kind of support network to someone where you make the insinuation that you're going to be a part of their life, be that through a romantic relationship or otherwise, and then to take that away, and then to decide later on, actually I can't be bothered with this, and to take that away. That is a very, like, emotionally crippling thing. Now I understand that people take on things that they don't really understand that they need to. It's why you end up with, like, abandoned pets and that kind of thing, because people don't realise the amount of care that it takes to do stuff in life. They want to be the hero, but then don't realise what being the hero pertains. What being the hero, oh dear, my brain consists of. So yeah, just be careful what you take on, because it can often end up causing more harm than it prevents. You've worked for 7 years there. Do I like Blue Protocol so far? Yeah, I do. I do, Coco Fork. I think it's a very relaxed, chilled game. It's perfect for just kicking back and hanging out. Like, yeah, it's a good game. Just not for the reasons I think that a lot of people want it to be. Like, anyone who's looking for a main game or like a really hardcore, like, I'm going to devote my life to this kind of game, I don't think Blue Protocol is that at all. I think it's a very casual game where you just log in, you do whatever the hell you want to do, you do a bit of story, you grind a little bit of something for your gear, you go and do a boss, you go and just hang out and do a little event, and then you log out. Friends, then she wanted more, and then I politely declined her because it's too complicated of a situation. But you're still friends? I think that's probably wise. It's quite hard to do that as well, especially if someone's attractive and you're attracted to them, like physically. They did pirate software dirty in OnlyFans. That is probably a fairly volcanic take. But I will say, as someone who's played a lot of World of Warcraft, every single person in that group, in that mage group, every single person was fucking terrible at World of Warcraft. Every single person. That was, like, it was like watching a horror story, a like vanilla WoW horror story. Every single one of the people there did everything wrong in that situation. The communication was awful as well. From start to finish, that whole encounter was a testament, a rich tapestry of fucking up. But it's quite a stressful situation. Like, hardcore WoW when you're actually doing content where you can die, as opposed to just safely grinding yourself to level 60, is stressful. I leveled a hardcore character to 60 once, and that's it. Like, that's as much as I'd like to do. I find it interesting watching people do hardcore, but I don't want to have to like sweat and stress about every single little thing that I do when I'm playing a game like World of Warcraft. You can do that in so many other games. Most of the people involved in OnlyFans and that kind of hardcore WoW stuff, they're doing it for the clout and the recognition and the drama and the views, you know? Doesn't mean that it's not entertaining. But I don't think it isn't like a super fun time. I'm sure it's very stressful. When we're getting Etheria drama, probably not, never. We kind of already had Etheria drama quite a few times. Etheria drama's kind of behind us at this point. We're just chilling. '50th AI drama, man. Again, from someone... This is from someone who lost their job to AI. People need to get over it. It's not going to be governmentally legislated anytime soon, at least. Like, it doesn't seem like any governments around the world care in the slightest about anything to do with the ethics or morality or whatever of AI. So we're fucked. Like, we're just stuck with it. It is what it is. And companies are going to keep using it. They're going to keep using it more until every company has to use it. People might as well get used to it. And I do mean that in the most respectful way possible, because I know a lot of people, including myself, have been impacted by it. But, like, it's not going anywhere. It doesn't mean that it has to be absolutely awfully used, and every single piece of that any piece of work that has used AI is inherently evil or anything like that. It's just like, you have to do it. You're going to have to do it to stay competitive. We're already at that point. We've been at that point for a while. It's a tool. Cabiso, I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not, but I actually kind of agree with you. It is a tool, and it gets misused like anything else, just like social media is a tool. Social media is inherently fucking evil because of what is good, like what it is capable of being used for. It doesn't mean it has to be used that way, but it still is by quite a lot of people. It's used to incite violence, and it's used to spread hate constantly. It's used to divide people. And AI is somehow, like, even though it's a completely different conduit, it's somehow accomplishing exactly the same thing. But there's not much we can do about it. Made it illegal to use emotional analysis. Yeah, I mean specifically in terms of content, like content creation with it, Penguins. The ethicality and morality of the fact that AI is going to take everyone's jobs. We have not seen or heard that much on that.
でくださいね。
It doesn't feel like there's that much coming in that respect. And almost every single company that I have seen that's like, don't worry, we value our employees, has then been found out like 3 months later to be using AI. Because you just can't fight it. It's a tidal wave that you can't really stop. Dragon Necropolis was a great tool for farming gold, platinum. I think AI has the potential to make a lot of people very happy and to make a lot of people's lives a lot better. Maybe even to make the world a better place. But it also has the potential to be used very irresponsibly and could absolutely ruin people's lives as well. And that is why, you know, it is a tool. It's about how it's used. It's not the fact that it is used, it will be used. It's how it is used. Job market is pretty tough right now. In a lot of sectors. They will auto-ban Rahu in top 100 RTA. I have not seen that on streams, personally. Holden doesn't really beat Rahu, that's true. Rahu does literally twice as much damage as Holden does. So even at disadvantage, Rahu can kill Holden. It's going to make the world worse before it makes it any better. That is up to how it is used. That is not really the fault of AI. That is the humans that are behind it. And unfortunately, humans lean towards selfish motives. Because that's the way we're designed.
ずっと私を忘れないでね。がっかりさせないから。
And it's just the same with everything. Like I was saying before, with social media, it's exactly the same. Like, social media is every bit as bad as AI, if not worse. But it isn't really because of social media, it's because of the people who fucking use it. Show me a tool, and I will show you probably about 80% of people that will misuse it, if not more. Or who will attempt to exploit it to their advantage, if not more. If it isn't AI, it will be something else. We'll come up with a new thing that makes people's lives worse because people are misusing it. To be able to stop people doing that and to fight back against it, it has to be legislated. It's the only thing that will actually stop people, and this is why law and order is so important to maintain in the world. The only thing that will stop people is consequences to their actions. If there are not consequences to their actions, it doesn't matter how badly someone speaks of it. And realistically, the only consequences that really matter are legal ones. For most people, for most companies, for most big companies at the very least. Gonna end up chipped with augments. There's a very good chance in the UK that we are going to have online IDs sooner rather than later. But I'm not sure about chipping. Might be a little bit too dystopian. Lilycock is bonkers. It's true. Having that social credit score, indeed.
ずっと私を忘れないでね。がっかりさせない
I don't think anyone can really predict the future in that. Maybe if you're very ingrained into that sector of society. Oh no. Why'd you do this to me? Stance on internet ID stuff. I think that children especially should be protected more on the internet. There should be all sorts of manners in, there should be all sorts of measures in place to protect children from the internet. Unfortunately, I think the ship has really sailed with that. We needed that shit like 20, 30 years ago. We needed it to come in at the ground level and be maintained. What is being done now in terms of ID and that kind of thing is most optimistically a band-aid fix. More realistically, it is completely useless because it's incredibly easy to circumvent, and it isn't even there for the purpose that it's meant to be there for. It's actually as a purpose to help legislate further limitations and restrictions and governance over people's lives. I'm not entirely certain of the integrity behind the ID stuff. I think social should be age restricted. I think, again, if that was something that could be done feasibly, then it should have been done a very long time ago. It's too late. And it's not really a case of better late than never, because the internet is so far ahead of any kind of government legislation at this point. It's too hard to control. Like, how easy is it to download a free VPN, hit a different country, and just go to whatever the site is? At the very least, it would have to be worldwide, and no government is going to, like, you're not going to get the entirety of the world to agree and legislate the same things, the same restrictions on the internet. So then what? Like, you ban VPNs? You completely restrict and ban VPNs? But will that even be possible to enforce? And then, again, that just leads into more restrictions, more legislation. I think it's just, like, maybe it's very skeptical, but I feel like it's more of a population control thing than it is about protecting people. I don't think it's actually trying to accomplish what it's trying to accomplish. Again, maybe that's very, maybe that's just a big conspiracy theory. I don't know, but that is what it certainly feels like, because it's like trying to put out a fucking forest fire by pissing on it, right? Like, it doesn't do anything. The ID stuff doesn't do anything. It's a very minor inconvenience. I put out a forest fire like that way. It was a pretty huge pit. Big craving. I do imagine that your manhood is large enough. Your manhood is large enough to be a fire hose in that respect. I have no doubt. However, I'm not. I would need evidence. I would need evidence to corroborate that. Now, that said, at least in this country, I don't think there's really much we can do about it. because, like, we are infamous in this country for having completely useless public appeal processes. Like our petitions are just, every petition we ever make is completely ignored. Public protests are completely ignored. They just never have any kind of response to any kind of public uprising in this country over basically anything. So there isn't really that much we could do. We just have to wait for someone political to come along, like, or some actual figure with some kind of clout to rally behind, because those are the only people that are going to be listened to. Trying to be that figure yourself is pretty much impossible. The UK is, like, surprisingly, like, utilitarian, I guess, in that respect. What are we doing? All this real talk has shut my brain off. I mean, it wasn't working to start with, let's be honest. Things work out for us. I don't know, yeah. Nobody really knows right now. Stream early on the 15th. Right now I've been struggling to stream on time on any day. So I'm not going to try to make any kind of promises to do with that. I have been consistently late for the whole of the last week. I have made it up at the end of the stream. I've still done my 12-hour plus diligence, but yeah, I'm struggling at the moment with the mornings. I just have too many things to do in the mornings, like too many chores, too much maintenance. But I'll try my best. If there is actual announcement for the Wizardry stuff, then I will try my very best. I will try my very best to set time aside for it. But without an official announcement or anything like that, I doubt I will be on early on the Thursday. Yeah, I'd really like to as well, but they probably won't have the... Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Let's wait and see what they announce first, and then I can go from there. We can work around what we know, but we can't work around what we don't know. It might just be they're gonna throw 1,000 gems our way and say, "Happy anniversary, guys!" I hope it isn't that, though. They'd put a cat on the table at the top. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't be against that, but I think some people would be disappointed. I do like cats. Yeah, cats are pretty nice. I like a good cat. Your best friend is a cat. My best friend. Well, no, I guess not really my best friend. My best... She was kind of my best friend for a long time. I have some good friends in real life, so I wouldn't want to insult them, but like, yeah, I was very, very close to one of the cats that I had once called Layla. She helped me through some very difficult times, just by kind of being there, being a sweet little thing. Unlike Chili, that little demon. We spent like the majority of her life together. 20 years. Your only friend? What are you talking about? You got so many friends here, Peacefully. Are we not friends, Peacefully? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're trying to tell me we're not fucking friends, mate? That would be standard and limited both. Wow! Whoa! Whoa! I'm hurt. Fuck. That is like a dagger to my heart. Peacefully. If you come to the UK, we can. I'd meet any of you guys in real life, but you'll have to come here because I can't go anywhere. I can't afford to. I can't leave, and I have too many things to do here. You can be in my house, sure. My mum will welcome you at the door. She's a very, 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 very sweet woman. You better be polite. Yeah, you better, Peacefully. Open the door, I'm out front. Oh, look, the only person who knows where I live is Vrim, because he leaves milk on my doorstep every day. I think Tweshry probably has my address saved somewhere. He seems like the sort. I've leaked my address twice on stream. yeah, polite. Boon Craving, the immense limousine. Sorry, the helicopter that would bring you here. The luxury helicopter that would bring you here wouldn't have a place to land. You wouldn't be able to get in here. Do I live in a mansion? Fuck no. I live in a pokey little house. No helipad, no. No, not quite. Barely enough room to park, mate. No mansion, sorry. The secret president of the UK, yeah, not quite. I live in a castle. You have to go through a wizardry-like maze where you reach my room. If you count some really, like, narrow stairs as a labyrinthine maze, then yes, correct. my house, like, you come in the hallway, there's a sitting room on your left, tiny little box room, kitchen, bathroom out the back. The only bathroom of the house is out of the back of the kitchen on the ground floor. We have a tiny small garden that is completely closed over for the cats. There's a huge cat house out there. Everywhere you look, there are cat trees and running places for the cats to run. Small, narrow set of stairs up to second floor. On the landing, which is just out there, there's my room here. I mean, you can see that. It's not exactly sparse. Then there's another room through there, which is we converted to a bedroom. Again, not particularly large. Looking out across the street, there's a school out there that's across from us, which is noisy a lot of the time. And then we have my dad built a loft extension in here when I was very, very young. So we have a third floor, which is just a loft where my mum goes up to sleep at night. I help her up there every night. That's it. That's the house. The Bis 5. It would be a pretty shit Abyss. It is perfectly functional. That's all I need. This much living space is more than enough for me. Meanwhile, Edie's living in my house next door, which is probably a little bit smaller than this one. But she has it all to herself. Greedy. Greedy Edie.
さすが私。最後まで完璧ね。
Other than screaming fuck by accident when there are police officers downstairs, I don't really take up a lot of space though. Don't cause a huge amount of noise, anything like that. Just sit around and play games, don't I? You're very quiet. I'm sure you are. Fox, I love you for your silence. I love you for your noise. Ikundie? You have to correct me on that one. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hello. How you doing? We are doing some electric tea times. Of course I can. What do you need help with? We were just talking about relationships. Do you need help with that? I'm guessing you probably mean the game. Hell for Aurora. Hell for Aurora. The easiest thing. Do you have Plume? Is the first thing I need to ask. Because Plume makes everything about a million times easier. Whether you do or not, Viper will also make things a lot easier for you. Having Viper built makes that so much easier. Having Linglo with her S1 max will also make a lot. Okay, so I would suggest like trying to break into Hell 4 for the first time. Linglo with her S1 latticed. Viper. Whatever your DPS is. Some kind of speedster, and what do I even use on there? Probably another kind of speedster. Kloss, if you have. Wait, no, Aurora. No Kloss on Aurora. You can use something like Dyna. You have that built. We are actually kind of spent here. And we can just go and do it. I try my best, but I don't know everything about everything. So this is what I use for Aurora. Obviously, if you don't have Plume, like you can use any kind of pusher here. It gets harder though. Aurora's an awkward boss. Is my Didding still built? I can try. I can try to do this with more reasonable units. Can't use Chiaki for this either, can we? Hoyun. I don't think Hoyun is it here. My units suck for Aurora, so I guess I'm not really the best person to do this with. But I won't use my Sanya. I used to use my Sanya on Aurora even though she's green. The longest time. I don't really have a pusher I can use, do I? Other than Plume and Lily. Have I tried it, Ryan? No, I don't have Dino built. I don't have Nymphonial either. So what I used to use was this, I think. But unfortunately, you know, if you don't have Lily, it's awkward. You need some other kind of pusher here. If you don't have Lily and you don't have Plume. Let's ripen for Fuchu. Oh yeah, you can do like Doki Fuchu as well. I think on this you can Doki Fuchu, but again, if you don't have Doki, then Fuchu's a bit questionable. You have the Lily, okay. So Lily helps a lot with this. Let's not use the Sonic because my son is silly. Let's try that. Now my Ditting is actual... Oh! Wait, is that the wrong one? No, it's fine. My Ditting is actual trash. Like, he is a 100% trash can. So please do bear that in mind. Yeah, I put the wrong Chiaki in. It's not really going to help us, is it? Okay. Aurora was the boss that I struggled with the most in the whole of the game. Maybe Sharon. Sharon was pretty hard as well. I just, like, if you don't have the right things for it, it gets really awkward. Sharon made you pretty hard at Classic. Thanks, Green Craving. But you can use Dinah on this. Like, Dinah's really good on Aurora. My Dinah came very late, so I never built her. I can't be bothered now. It's too late. She's too far gone. My Ling is just skill 1 max. She doesn't have skill 3 max. But it's a lot easier to do this with skill 1 max Ling. Make quite a lot of difference. Yeah, Dinah's a real key piece for the speed comps. Not bad, did he? Not bad. He's trying his best out here. 45 5 stars, that's 3 max and it's fine here, yep. So you can definitely use Dinah here if you have her built. The gear on these guys is not particularly insane. Chiaki is full lattice, Viper's full lattice, but you don't need him to be full lattice. My Lily is 5-5-1. And my Ditting, of course, is full lattice. But their gear is absolutely nothing special, especially the Ditting. The Ditting is kind of weak. And that was Inferno, right? So, like, that is a step up from hell. So you should be able to get there with that sort of comp. As far as I'm aware, the key things really there are Viper and Ling Lo. If you're trying to get your foot in the door, they are going to help push you up more than anything else. He dies early, full skill up. Your Viper, he dies early. He dies early. I don't know why Viper would die early. Is his shell not leveled? Akunde? Have you maybe not got fully leveled up shells? I don't know why he would die so early. Like, I don't have particularly good speed here or anything like that. I guess you need to bring 2 healers if you're not bringing 2 healers, if your units are dying. Yeah, you maxed the shell. Weird. I don't know why he would be dying. Gigabait. Gigabyte. Yep, Gigabyte. Not Gigabait. I was like, Gigabait? Old shells are all maxed. Nice, that's good, that's good. Yeah, quite a few people who come through asking for help. I'm like, they're like, oh, my stuff keeps dying. I'm like, are your shells maxed? And they're like, no, I'm waiting to get a good shell. I was like, no, you need to max your shells. So I'm glad to hear your shells are already maxed. Yeah, it sounds like sustain is the problem if your Viper especially is dying, because your Viper's obviously got type advantage there. So he should be one of the units that's surviving more than anyone else, really. It probably means you don't have enough healing. Maybe you're not getting the debuff off quickly enough, so you need heavier healing. Do you have Ling Lo? Do you have Ling Lo with that S1? Because that is a huge amount of difference. And as you saw there, I actually used 2 healers there. Yeah, you have Ling Lo, and you have an S1 max, yeah? Nah, no skill up. So there is a night and day difference between Ling Lo and Ling Lo with that S1 maxed. You don't necessarily need it, but if you don't, you have to make a lot of concessions elsewhere. The S1 on Ling Lo really changes her into a unit. Before that, she is honestly quite a bad unit. But after that, she is a pretty incredible unit. So yeah, I'd highly recommend when you do have more lattices, if you are currently trying to progress through PvE, her S1 to 5 is one of the most important things for PvE progression. It's like a toll that a lot of people have to pay, and there aren't that many ways around it. Maybe now, if you had Plume, you might be able to brute force it, but without Plume, yeah, you got to do things old school. There's not really a way around latticing that Ling Lo. I think if you have Fuchu Doki, there were clears that worked with that. I mean, let's have a look, shall we? I'm pretty sure a lot of the fast clears are just going to be... Everything is going to use Plume. Literally everything in the whole game uses Plume. Not really surprising, is it? We need to... How do we do this again? I've used this so little. Rankings. Filter animus. Oh. Show... can you not do it? Can you not... Oh, exclude. There we go. Exclude. Exclude Plume. Yeah, we see here Viper, Ling Lo, Dyna, Viper, Ling Lo, Dyna, Viper, Ling Lo, Dyna, Ling Lo, Dyna, Viper, Valerian, Ling Lo. So a lot of like Viper, Ling Lo, Dyna, basically. Almost every clear here. I think every clear, in fact, is using Ling Lo. This one isn't. This has a Mia. There's so few clears without Plume. You try to make Viper your fastest unit also. Yeah, ideally you want your Viper to be super fast. if you're trying to speed tune. But I think Nazgram, Akundia here is just struggling on health 4. He's not even on Inferno. So he's just trying to get up there. So right now I don't think speed tuning is the priority for him. It's going to be hard for him to do anything like that, or them, sorry, to do anything like that. Got Fuchu but no Doki. Yeah, I don't think you should be using Fuchu on there without Doki. So yeah, I'd focus on Linglow's S1. It sounds like your Viper's already maxed. You could use if you're like dying really badly, you can definitely use a second healer. Some people are using Valerian here. Some people are using Mia. You just saw me use Chiaki. She's actually fine as well. So if you're really struggling with damage, you might want to consider a second healer. Otherwise, like Dinah, Viper, Linglow seem to be staples here when you don't have Plume. Your Viper needs Bloodbath. I would suggest Bloodbath on Viper, because you just use him that way in PvE. He just needs to kind of stay there. But if you don't have it, you should be able to get through it even without. And of course, you need to farm Aurora to get Bloodbath. So I remember being in that situation as well. It's really awkward. The game is designed in a kind of weird way in that respect. I should probably set this back up or I'll forget. It's nice to see Didding still got it. Still managed to get his clear there, even though his gear sucks. I haven't even looked at Didding in so long. I didn't even know if he was fully equipped. Oh boy, Didding. I don't get better gear. I know. I'm stupid, Fox. That's why. Oh, yeah. Costs 1 each. Right, do we have anything else on here today? We have done our fearless duty. Oh, man, we need to sort this union situation. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Oh, someone's been taking in members. Somebody's been doing their due diligence. We're just going to keep accepting people into the union and just try to keep it going that way. And not worry too much about UVE. What are you guys thinking? Anyone out there? Who do we even have still in here? Who still plays? Judge. Probably just Judge. Yeah, just Judge, really. Try Bloodbath after, it'll probably help a lot, yeah. You've just been inviting people who aren't totally Thresh. Oh, nice. Thanks, Judge. Like, are we just going to try to keep it going? But, like, not worry about it too much. And just kind of do UVE, but, like, not really do UVE? Or would you rather try to find a new guild? Like a new union? I mean, there are other people here. Like, there are all these other people. But it's just that it was the only people who are in chat, I think. Kick anyone not currently online. seems excessive. Yeah, Akuma quit. Akuma couldn't handle it anymore, which I don't blame him. There's a lot of effort. There's a huge amount of effort he was putting in. Hello! Hello, Marshmallow. Marshmallow. What a quitter. Poor Akuma. Akuma took a lot of shit and got basically nothing in return except an absolute pain in the ass. Challenge? We don't have challenges left, do we? We killed this. After 18 wins, this guy got against us. We did eventually kill this. It was not me. I was not the one who made Akuma quit. As far as I know. You'd have to ask him to confirm. Just want the boss to die, yeah. Yeah, trying to maintain a guild of it is so hard. Damn, Boon Craving. Even a profession machine. How do you do it, dude? Fan theory event, part 2 story speculation. Okay, I didn't really need to be at everyone pinged by that for that Chaos Zero Nightmare, but I do appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well, Marshmallow. Right, I think we're done here. I'll be back in Etheria tomorrow to blow our crystals into 2 times and probably mold over the over having to sort my inventory again. That seems like that seems like a solid plan for tomorrow. What time is it? Wizardry. We can do Wizardry. We do Wizardry dailies. Wait, we can do Wizardry monthlies, weeklies. We do Wizardry week. Wait, what day is it? No, it's Saturday. It's not Sunday. I'm sorry. All of my days blend into one. We can do our Wizardry dailies. Is what I meant to say. For a moment there, I would have sworn that it was Sunday. That's just the life I lead. Ah, you need skill tier 2. So that's time gated as well, Boon Craving. Expect all your Wizardry content in one go. I mean, it's going to be about 5 minutes of me doing the dailies. It's going to be hard to space that out. 2.5 minutes now and 2.5 minutes later. It takes longer than that to load up Wizardry Daphne because of the anti-cheat. Time to cram some dungeons.
Konnichiwa, 冒険者さん。支給品が届いていますよ。明日も来てくださいね。いってらっしゃいませ。
Oh damn, you're close to the other hearts. I am so far off doing anything functional. No news on the anniversaries, says Afriel. No, not yet. We'll see next week. Monday, Tuesday next week. They'll probably do an announcement of some kind. But we don't know how big or small it'll be. Do my best not to forget about this mission. What do you mean, ruin, chat? You brighten everyone's days with your nimble tongue, Marshmallow. I've come to accept this. These are the things that we must suffer.
どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
New contents, yep. A little bit of me is expecting that. Not all of me, but a little bit of me.
こちらでよろしいので。ありがとうございます。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
Boon Craving and Goon Craving might have been the same person all along. I know, it's a shocking revelation.
いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。まあ、成功をお祈りします。
わしらの敵ではない。
もう少し効率よく倒せましたが、強みのがお好きなんですか？依頼はこちらです。まあ、いってらっしゃいませ。
We're getting that. Go to reverse 99 dailies after this. Limbus dailies are too far away. They're like 5 hours away or something. So we can hit some blue protocol afterwards. We'll return to Wiz if they add Peeb. I don't think they are planning on adding Peeb anytime soon. But maybe if you send them a letter, an email in Japanese, they will consider it. That Wizardry X Wooer collab that everyone's been waiting for. You're so close, Spoon Craving. So close. If I see one more peep in this chat, I'm gonna lose it. Don't look at your own comment. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
I'm too weak to do anything in that game. Oh, I didn't do this match. Because this match hasn't finished yet.
いらっしゃいませ。どの依頼を受けますか？
私の力が。
お任せよ。無理。
なんです。
しょうがないな。付き合った。
出立する。
Okay, we're spent here. See you tomorrow, Wizardry. Where we shall share our weeklies with Daphne. Reverse 99. Need to spam some Numa analysis. I think it's pretty bad, Penguins.
Wow.
I've been told that trying to level a second class is really hard in that game, but I couldn't tell you why. I don't know if it's because you share some sort of resource between the two classes. We need some kind of Blue Protocol expert to show us the way.
You are saying they didn't award you for what you have done?
Where is that budget hog hiding?
So long lives this, and this gives
See
power
how
to
they
the-
are an accurate reading.
Just cram through our stamina here. A second. I remember when this guy used to be a Wizardry streamer. Now he doesn't even open Wizardry. No more Wiz Shield. I literally had it open just now. Unbelievable. It's like nobody even pays attention. How you doing, Waking Clouds?
The puppy wishes to come along.
No, CCN is October the 22nd. Okay, cool.
Star an accurate reading.
Used to play Limbus. I play Limbus every day still to do my dailies and Mirror Dungeon on Thursday. I'm looking forward to Warp Train rerun next month. Nah, 22nd, Kiko. I remember this guy used to play Etheria. I've been playing Etheria for 3.5 hours. I spend more time on Etheria than anything else.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
I'm very flattered that you forgot I'm not Genazad. I'd be very flattered to be compared to Genazad in any way, shape or form, or to be mistaken for Genazad. I'd be honoured to be 7 out of 10 memed.
Just as I deciphered.
There might be some Limbus gameplay soon while we wait for CCN. Ah, there you go. See, he'll get around to it. He's just a busy guy.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Genazad is a scammer. Genazad is not a scammer. Just a busy man.
They are an accurate reading.
This shit takes up a lot of time. I get it. He has to play Canto 8 tomorrow or you're banned. What is that, Marshmallow?
Warning, the puppy is fleeing.
May the peace be with us. I know the way, and this isn't an
Adequate sample. Decrypt the cosmos.
That seems unlikely, Nick Rogers.
Just as I deciphered. Or prophesied.
Where is Canto 8 Silk Song Act 3 Silent Hill F ending? Well, maybe he just didn't want to continue some of those games, but it sounds like he really likes Limbus. Like he's come by here when I've been streaming Limbus just to talk about Limbus a little bit. The single player games, he may well have moved on from those. Like, single player games are awkward to stream, especially when you're big. You kind of, it's good to be there for the hype, but then the hype kind of dies a bit, and suddenly there's no real, at least like incentive to continue if you don't actually enjoy the game that much.
At its maximum speed.
Fake fan. He likes hostaging you,
Where is
maybe.
that budget hog hiding?
Maybe that's a strategy, but I don't know about that. A lot of single player game streamers. Yeah, but they are single player game streamers, Capisaur. Like, there are actual variety streamers who make a kind of name for themselves by usually being a personality. And people watch them do basically anything. I'm not saying that Genazad isn't a personality by any means, but like obviously it's harder for him to stream things that are outside of his wheelhouse. He's a personality, alright.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
So long lives this. And this
Who
is
charts the star an accurate reading?
Premio sereno intenso al infinito. Premio sereno intenso al infinito. I will pray for you.
Once you kind of make a name for yourself on Twitch doing whatever, it's hard to break out of that mold.
The puppy wishes to come along.
So long lives this. And this
An
is
adequate
how it
sample, an accurate reading.
Premio sereno intenso al infinito. Premio sereno intenso al infinito.
It doesn't have an option to mute sound when you're tabbed out, really?
For you.
I'm shocked by that. Jenna's big enough that he can now, like, he can just go and do whatever. And he'll get a good amount of viewers no matter what he is, no matter what he's going to play.
Decrypt the cosmos.
But if I were to go and play, like, League of Legends or something, or Battlefield 6, nobody is going to fucking watch that.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing.
You'd watch. Thanks, Scampy Sort.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Play Battlefield 6. I don't want to, for a start.
Star an accurate reading.
And I don't think it would be good. I don't think it would be fun for me, and I don't think it would help the channel in any way, shape, or form. I'd much rather play something like Chrono Arc, where, you know, people aren't going to watch it, but, like, at least I'll enjoy it, probably. Not League, though. Beat up League of Legends. I'm not interested in League. I played League for a very long time. I don't want to go back and play it again.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
The moment that I start playing games that I hate, or like that I strongly dislike and really don't want to play, that's probably the moment where I start resenting streaming, and that is the kind of moment that is going to like burn me out, right? There's a reason why I've been able to do this for quite a while now with such long hours, because I'm doing stuff that I actually enjoy most of the time. And I get to chat with people, which I also enjoy most of the time. If I was playing a game that's both intensive and I don't enjoy it, then I'm not doing chat interaction properly, and I'm not enjoying it. I think that's probably not it. Chrono Arc is definitely something I will play at some point. I just can't promise when, but I will fit it into the schedule eventually. Hopefully before Monster Memories. I think Blue Protocol is going to take up quite a bit of our time over the next couple of weeks. And then TZN is obviously going to be a thing as well. That is going to be a thing. And we still have Reverse 99 chapters to go through. Like, we still have bits and pieces on here. So we are quite stacked up right now. I don't really want to take on more things, because that is how you end up getting into that situation where naming no names, but maybe someone that you've just recently referenced in chat has so many different things on and just not enough time to do all of them. And then slowly things start slipping away because, like, you haven't played them for a while, and then you can't really find the energy or the time to get back into it. And you have to really, really try to get back into that. So I'm trying not to do that, because even though it might actually be for the best in terms of the stream, I don't think it's the best in terms of my enjoyment of streaming. I think both of those things are important, right? Because if I don't enjoy it, it'll probably end up being a pretty shit stream. Right. Blue protocol. Star resonance. I'm hoping to be able to catch up on the quests today. We did all right yesterday. CZN will take up all the time. I think CZN, at least the honeymoon phase of CZN, will be quite time demanding. From our little snippet of gameplay that we got. Ah! There you are, King. Try the hit game Chrono Arc or insta-ban DeRose. You're gonna ban me, Fox. Sorry, I should specify Fox142, not Fox142X. Apologies. I need to remember to differentiate. First time in Blue Protocol. No. We have we've been playing for a couple of days. Very chilled. Yeah, I'm playing Shield Knight. I have been majorly chilling in this game. I have only one mode in this game and it is chill. It's reading every line of text. Enjoying my environment. And chill. What are we doing here? Before the action, I suppose we should keep it on the main quest first. I kind of like this story unlocking everyday thing. It feels good. It feels like we've got something to log in and do, to focus on, without feeling like we need to do it all at once. Or that we're falling behind or whatever. We are falling behind, don't get me wrong. Where are we here? Okay. Kickfox is great. Kickfox is talking some shit about you. Twitch Fox. Oh wow. Just lit up. Is that because it got dark? Yeah, the locks majorly reduce FOMO. Yeah, I agree. You change your outfit. Well, we're heading to the Towering Ruin. My previous outfit wouldn't be appropriate. I don't know why, but I feel like we have a special connection. It's strange how some people just click, isn't it? You're quite the friendly type. When on the road, you can never have too many companions. I'm glad to have you by my side. Hear that, guys? He's glad. At least someone's glad to have me around. The Towering Ruin is remote. I'd like to scout the surrounding area first to make our first actions easier. Be careful, Tina. I will. I'll leave sea lilies to mark the path. Follow them and you'll find me. I'm leaving now. Please be careful on your way as well. She doesn't look like she's leaving. Kickfox, like Kickfox, people say Kickfox is a jerk, but I just don't see it. Maybe behind closed doors. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Washish. 13. Ooh. Why is that not coming to our Wiz Updates channel? What fucking wizardry is this on? Wizardry series. Oh, it's Wizardry. This isn't Wizardry Daphne, right? This is just Wizardry. But I'm guessing this is their... Actually, I don't know. What is this demonstrating? We can add this to our tweet shift at least. This isn't from the Daphne Twitter. This is from the Wizardry Twitter. To just keep that in mind. It's like I added whatever it is, Wizardry series to the Wiz Updates channel. Daphne admin is still sleeping. Yeah. A calendar with date 13 circled. Yeah, so the Wizardry anniversary is on the 15th. The Daphne anniversary is on the 15th this month. But maybe they have something planned for it on the 13th? I don't know what else it could be. But that was, again, that was not the Daphne Twitter. That was the Wizardry series Twitter. So it could be some kind of just Wizardry event thing. I don't remember exactly what you said, Tweshry. You say a lot of things. Wolfred streaming, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, Blue Protocol! I'm sorry, but I need to head to the Andra resting place first. I understand. If I could, I'd never leave your side. The towering ruin contains many war remnants, so stay close to everyone when you go there. Take care of yourself. You too. I will. Goodbye for now. See you in a while. See you in a while. Alright, see you in a while. Have you been enjoying Blue Protocol, Wolfred? Blue Resonance. Star Protocol. You have. What are your thoughts? Talk me through it. You ready to leave? Are you ready to leave? Yes? Let's go, Olvera. Let's go tower some ruins. Tweshry, I feel like Tweshry throws so many darts at a board. He's bound to make some kind of correct prediction. Diego, just please be aware that is the Wizardry Twitter. That is not the Daphne Twitter. But fingers crossed. Okay, we had a little bit of lag there. A little touch of lag. The other games are dead. They do quite a lot of announcements on the Wizardry Twitter. I don't actually know how to peacefully. I haven't really looked at the pulling yet. Battle would have dragged on even longer if not for that Burnhold boy luring away most of the enemies. He seems trustworthy. I will eventually. Future skip button for wait time. For wait time? For in regards to what? Wilfred streaming. Oh, you mean the sorry, you mean the time gating? Oh, they're time gating it for a reason. They're time gating it so people don't just slam through all the content and then have nothing to do. And to get people to focus on the other aspects of the game, like the community aspects of the game and all of the side quests and things. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, it's very much on purpose. We're going to have 2 weeks of our quests being kind of petered out like this. That's going to be the whole stretch of the story over 2 weeks. If it follows China at least. Time gating is annoying. I know a lot of people are upset with it. I like it. I actually like it myself. I also know some people who like it. Because it's just... It makes you... It takes away any pressure that you would feel to have to play it endlessly. It pushes more that the game is quite a casual game. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Most of the people who are upset about it like want to play it a shitload, like are super hardcore about it. The battle would have dragged on even longer if not for that Burnhold boy luring away most of the enemies. He seems trustworthy. How's the corpse? We have many wounded. We need to rest here for at least 30 minutes. Once we're regrouped, we'll resume tracking the Dark Mist Legion. Waiting for the corpse might not be the best option. Leave it to me. We're a one-man army, or something like that. Understood. Mr. Council Chair, instructed that you may act freely when necessary. The corpse and I respect your decision. Thank you, Commander Olvera. Oh, that Olvera, right? She's one of the good ones, eh? There's just not really a lot of pressure to push in this game, really. Oh shit, let's bring up our guild chat. Wait, which one of these is guild? This one, right? I'm too trash to party up and do dungeons. When you did everything community-wise, I have nothing left to do. I just finished my last day of working in the farm for the season. Got a lot of time on your hands now. Yeah, it sounds like you've probably played the game quite a lot, right? Sounds like you've really, really gone hard on it. I hope you get enough content over the next few weeks to satisfy you. You're here! Have you seen Tata? Yeah, he just went into the tower after what he said about the corpse. I thought I'd better wait here for you. It's been a tough journey. Once you get all rested, we'll go in. Let's go. Imagine not going all out on a game. Game crowd is too weak and soft nowadays. Back in my days, we go days straight grinding till max level and clearing all of the content in the game. You see the problem is, Tweshri, like being straight isn't cool anymore. You're so out of touch. You go back and forth between your other games, Genshin, Impact, and Mabinogi. Cool! Yeah, I don't think this is a game that you are intended to play around the clock, although you could. Like, there's a lot of things to farm, and like you just go out and just farm stuff endlessly, right? I don't think it's meant to be something. What the hell is going on with my map? My map's like shaking, it's quivering. Anyone else see that? The mini map in the top left? What the hell is going on there? World in this game is not bad. Combat is stealth. The combat is very basic in this game, yes. I agree. It's a very casual game. Just a super, super, duper casual game. Why is the map shaking like that? It's so weird. Is that intentional? I don't know. This is the banner of the Dark Mist Legion. Looks like the records were true. Jason's recon unit did go missing here. There should be something else up ahead. Let's go check it out together. Alright, Tina. Lead the way! She doesn't need telling twice. Ruined divine golems. Looks like a fierce battle happened here. I checked around. All the paths are blocked by debris. Could there be a hidden passage? Could be. Here's a glowing object. Here's a conveniently placed glowing object. Could be a switch to a secret passage or a trap. Let's find out. Don't worry, I've got your back. Oh! Press tilde to switch between dimensions. What is tilde on this keyboard? I have an American layout keyboard. Ah, there. What are they doing here? So this waits for a year. I've been pretty unimpressed by most of the main story in this game. I've actually enjoyed the side stories more. Gotta admit, the Divines have created something very powerful. Dying by their hands would be ironic, though. He's wearing a Burnhold uniform. These people... Captain Jaden! Just Jaden, please. It's nice to meet some new faces. But right now, we need to get out of here. Looks like their memories have been formed by an Imagine Seed. Formed an Imagine Seed. Recreating the events they experienced. What's going on with this? Do we get locked when we use that? I guess we transform into it and we get locked when we use it. The Colossus. I thought we were lagging before. Usually recommends me a Blue Protocol vid. I've never seen Blue Protocol before besides the stream. If we hadn't overheard that intel, we wouldn't have been in this mess. That intel? Yeah, we overheard it during a mission. At first, I didn't believe that this whole war between Burnhold and Astralites was actually over something like that. But then our operation went south. We were cornered into this place. The Blackstone squad ignored our calls for help, even though they were stationed nearby. That's when I realised everything I'd heard was true. Chris must have known too. I have to get this truth to Denville and the Burnhold soldiers. This war must end. The truth behind the Astralites Independence War is more complicated than it seems. Let's keep moving and get out of here. Dead end. Seems we can only jump down. That's kind of cool. Hey Sarah! How are you? Oh. Hello there, sir. This is why you shouldn't skip between dimensions. You don't know what you might find on the other side. No. That might be an item. Yeah, it's very, very casual. Super duper casual game. I'm sure you could play it endlessly if you wanted to. Like, just push the farm. I've just been chilling. I've really, really enjoyed just kicking back and taking the game really slowly. Hi, honey. How are you? Allows you to play other games. Yeah, it dare I say, Respect your time. Ah, okay, we can't phase through there. Oh, we were phased out. Right. We just did Jaden again. I see. I don't even really know what my gear score is. I've done nothing functional. I'm like the most casual player of this game you've ever seen, Sarah. I don't understand anything. I'm the definition of casual. Like a casual gacha player in this game. I just log in, I do some shit, whatever's flashing up, and then I log out. And it feels pretty good. You got your subclass. What did you go for, Capizor? What are you doing? Don't pin your hopes on some miracle. Keep moving with me. No, Captain, please don't open that door. There must be even more terrifying golems. We've already sacrificed a lot. Can't you see it? Now only miracles can save us. There's no miracles. All of you, get on your feet. Miracles do not favour those who have given up on themselves. Think about our fallen comrades. We have to get out of here and tell the world the truth. When this is all over, we can still make it back to Bernhold. Adventurer, this is the key for that door up ahead. Please, help me unlock it. We're ready to face whatever lies beyond that door. Wow, we didn't even have to do anything. We're great at unlocking doors. What the hell is going on here? It's like time has stopped. That's kind of cool. That'd be a real shame if time were to unfreeze right now, wouldn't it? It's like a golem, which I guess got blasted as well. Dude, that's actually pretty cool. Kinda into that. We can jump on these. Can we jump up the golem? I mean, I probably can't jump up the golem, because I'm platformer deficient. Dude, that's kind of sick. I love the freedom of movement in this game. Even though I'm terrible at it. Jaden, is he dead? Oh. My powers, they're fading. Since he's waiting for me up ahead. Damn, look at me. Not even ordering. Not. I actually kind of understand what my abilities do now, which is nice. What's Wild Pack? Oh, Wild Pack's one of the classes, isn't it? Or like one of the subclasses of the class or something. Good point. Good point, Morris Nachos. I hadn't considered that one. Thank goodness you're fine. I was so worried. Tina's fun. I was looking for you. I entered a time long past and saw Jaden's recon unit fighting and struggling here. Though we were once enemies, their courage and resilience were deeply moving. I didn't expect to see Jaden like this. Tata, It's been a long time. Jaden, is that really you? Were you? I'm just a remnant from my spirit. There's nothing I can do now. Jaden, I'd love to catch up with you, but right now we have something important to ask you. It's okay. Seeing an old friend is already good enough. If only Denville and the whole Dark Mist Legion were here too. We came for Denville. Yes, that's why we're here. The Astalids' independence war ended long ago, but Denville has been twisted and controlled by a dark force. He's still fighting against Astalids. Now Denville has become the greatest obstacle to peace. I have to stop him. Alas, Denville never allows others to rest. We're looking for the Imagine Seed. This is it. The Imagine Seed formed from Denville's memories. It should weaken the force controlling Denville and help you defeat it. Thank you. We'll make good use of it. Jaden, I want to know the truth behind the Astalids' independence war for which you sacrificed your life. That secret will stay buried forever. I don't want to shatter the peace that we finally achieved. Brave warriors, please free Denville from his wrath. Maybe this is what he's been hoping for too. Now, I can go in peace. Goodbye, Jaden.
Aww.
Popping off out here. Reading an MMO story. Hell fucking yeah. We casual up in here. How's the protocol? Yeah, pretty good. I'm enjoying it. This doesn't feel like a race to the end game to me at all. I have played plenty of games that do feel like that. I've played plenty of MMOs that do feel like that. This does not really feel like that to me. I don't have any drive to compete or any drive to like overly progress. I think that's why I'm actually enjoying it. Your guild lost the war in Etheria. 07s to you, sir. I hope half your guild doesn't quit. Hello, LA. It feels super casual, which I like. Like, I genuinely think that appeals to me a lot more than the opposite at this moment in time. Like, Monsters and Memories is going to be ultra, like, ultra time absorbing, I imagine. So I'm going to get to do that then. Oh, I know, Sarah, yeah. Judge has been sorting it. Akuma was the guild. Like, but Judge has been like inviting people in and stuff still. We just won't be able to do UVU, but honestly, we could barely do UVU as it was because like nobody pays any fucking attention anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. UVU rewards or whatever. Just need to keep people and like enough people in the guild active, really. Our entire team needs to be executed. I would have liked this kind of casual MMO too if I could play it. Yeah, that is one of the worst things about the game. The fact that they decided to get a different publisher. I'm guessing they probably didn't do it on purpose. It was just the way that it was. But yeah, it sucks that like half the world isn't capable of playing this game. Yeah, it's dumb. 100%. Totally agree with you. If it weren't for all of you, perhaps I would have been sleeping eternally inside like Jaden. I'm sorry for putting you all in danger again. It didn't really do much. Those intersecting times and spaces were truly a headache. Thanks to him, we were able to get out. Shifu Fantata. None of that matters now. What's important is that we work together so well. Powerful yet humble. I've learned a lot from you. We have more important things to do. That's right, Tada. This is the Imagine Seed you were talking about, right? We should probably test its power. Mistina, allow me. Right. Be careful. Real ones are waiting for Monsters and Memories. This game is very different to Monsters and Memories, but in a strange sense, it has a similarity to it, and that similarity is that you kind of make your own adventure in this. Like, there is some story and stuff, but like most of what you do when you're online, you're just wandering around doing whatever you want to be doing. It's a little bit sandboxy in that respect. You don't have just a constant guiding hand telling you what you should be doing. You have suggestions in this game, but like, there's nothing telling you, you need to go here, you need to do this. It's just the drip feed of story. We're the Monster Hunt, like Monster Hunter. Sarah? Side Girl and DNA no diffs M&M, but they're very different games. Oh, Monster Hunt Discord's for... Oh, sorry. I don't know how I didn't click that that was what you were talking about. I worry about myself sometimes, Sarah. I'm sorry, I'm old now. My birthday the other day, I'm 40. I'm ancient. Literally ancient. My brain's degrading. What can I do? Can grab snackies. Enjoy. Marshmallow, enjoy. I haven't seen any Monster Hunt Discords. I assume they must be out there somewhere. They're truly ancient, venerable being. Tweshry, your foray speed is so bad. Mine too, mate. My foray speed is absolutely terrible in Old Castle Ruins. I'm getting top 1,000. I'm barely scraping top 1,000 in this one, I think. And I don't really care too much. Just leave. People don't read chat. I'm sorry if I missed anything. M&M gonna allow us to play for a brief time in November? If by brief time you mean 10 days, then yes, 10 days. Yeah, I'm happy if I'm within the 1k, Tweshry. I'm honestly pretty happy. I'm surprised there are so many people like really competing so hard at it. There's still definitely some issues with Wizardry as well, like with the Old Castle Ruins. Like people are skipping through mobs and shit. And you can see people getting 0 scores that are not really being addressed. But it's whatever. Just grab whatever rewards I can get. Move on. It doesn't really matter too much. What dinosaurs did I grow up with, Ugg? I didn't grow up with the dinosaurs, thanks Warriors Nachos. I was already of quite a substantial age when the dinosaurs hit the planet. Please don't undervalue my age. Thank you. Yeah, 10 days. 10. Oh, that's the wrong way around. 10 days. 10 days. Can you believe it? November the 1st to November 11th. There'll also be a stress test. There'll be more stress tests for Monster Memories at some point too. Yeah, same, Tweshry. I don't know what the difference is between last time and this time. Like, you were always better at me, like, substantially better at me in Old Castle Ruins. Because, I don't know, like, you're better at the game than me, and you probably have mages. But, like, last time, I didn't have any problems, like, getting a decent ranking. This time, I'm nowhere near, like, not even close. You have to clash with packs each level now. Yeah. To minus foray. Yep. It's tricky. It's really tricky. So the people who are just blasting packs every single time with mages, like instantly blasting packs away. I just can't compete with anyone who's doing it. Because every additional turn that you take, you kind of lose foray in these combats. Yeah, the problem is the floors below 21, absolutely. But again, it just doesn't really matter that much. It's such a minor thing. It's the only competitive part of Wizardry, and it's very fleeting. I don't think the game mode is particularly good. Just do it once and then don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world. Gotta go to your mom and sister. Your mom and sister are visiting your apartment. I'll stop by. Yeah, please do. You're welcome anytime. Thank you for coming by, Wolfred, and I hope that you have a great day with your mom and sister. Enjoy. Tada, what happened? Feels like my strength has been drained away. Let me try again. Don't push yourself. You can barely stand. Let me do it this time. Tada is like some weakling nobody. And Tina's like a legendary hero. Yeah, it would make more sense for her to do it. Stop it, Tina. Oh, Vera? When did you arrive? I saw everything. The emergency doesn't have any special power. On the contrary, it harms the owner. You shouldn't take the risk. But we went through so much trouble to find it. Are you just going to give up? Maybe try it again. That will not be helpful. It's better to hand it over to the Imagine Seed Research Institute. They will find the answers. Perhaps we shouldn't have expected such a handy power to exist after all. I know this isn't what you wanted to see, Tina. You've done everything you could. The corpse will handle the rest. Whether it was the Astalids Independence War or 3 years ago, we've never been defeated by the Dark Mist Legion. But Astalids has paid a heavy price. I just want to do my best to prevent war from happening. I don't want to see any sacrifices again. I feel the same way, but as a commander, I must prepare for the worst. I think we can stop the war. I just need an unusual power in that seed. I have an unusual power in my seed.
Dembele, そんな話をしに来たんじゃない。
ティナ、戦争を止めたいと言っていたな。その願い、私が叶えてみせる。今がその時だ。
It's the power of
お願い
disappointment.
します。タータを連れて先に。
よかろう。ならば貴様らの敗北をもってアステルリーズ終焉の幕開けといこうではないか。やめろ。お前の相手は俺だ。
Etherea's voice by Saber. Oh! That's why her voice sounds so familiar. Dude, this is kind of cool. Denville, surrender yourself to her. She will give you everything you desire. Dream on, I'm no one's puppet. I'll defeat Astalids by my own will. Is that so? I'm sure we'll meet again. War is the path to peace. As a commander, it's my duty to something or other. No matter what I face on the battlefield, I will never betray my beliefs. Devil, I believe in you. We lost. The Dark Mist Legion actually lost. This happened because of your naivety. There is no justice in war, only victory and defeat. Let go of your foolish ideals. Haruga will grant you victory. That's the witch, innit? Stay back, bastard. What are you going to do? Ah, here she is. It's Mother Witch.
ルカやエリアスの仇討ちを誓った心の炎はそれすらも捨てるか。
私は裏切ってなどいない。エリアス、そうだ、私は負けぬ。アステルリーズのすべてを払ばす。怒
れデンベル、その怒りに応える力を与えよう。
Looks like Denville's decided which side he's gonna choose. Hi Quantum, how you doing? You would know this man just turned 40. Yes, that was a hilarious joke. Hello, chat. My dear friends in chat. Maybe the stream lag. Maybe the stream lag. You must not caught the punchline. Are you alright? What did he say to you? I'm fine. That's good. If it weren't for you, everyone would have been in danger. Thank you so much. How are you? I'm mostly fine, but Olvera's injured. Gerard, please take her back to the city for treatment. Leave it to me! I'm fine. You need to rest and recover. We'll take care of this. Don't worry, I'll take good care of her. Denver was affected by the Imagine Seed. Now's a good chance to defeat him. Want to go together? Denver has left already. How do we find him? Don't worry, I have a plan. I sprinkled sea lily pollen on Tata before he was taken away. Now we can follow the traces to track them down. You're so smart, Tina! What bullshit have we got here? That's creepy. I'm not sure about that. It's the bread. If I'm going to pick between those three things, it's always the bread. Tina actually is tiny, yeah. She's real small. Yeah, sorry, Twitch, going back to what we were saying about Old Castle Ruins. I just don't really give a fuck. I understand some people may feel like they're getting, like, they need to get those rewards or something, but like, it's whatever. I guess I just play Wizardry in a very different way. I play all my gachas in weird ways, don't I? I'm just a freak. I just don't care. I just have fun doing what I do in Wizardry. The longer that I stream for, especially, the less I like give a fuck about competing. I just want to have a good time. I want to have fun with people. I guess because, like, it's less about just me playing the game nowadays, and it's more about, like, sharing the game with other people. And I think that's been really healthy for my enjoyment of games. Yeah, also I've got 50k gems. I won't for long though. As soon as there's a banner up, as soon as there's a banner that I'm into, I'm hot and heavy for, those gems are going to be pissed away instantly. Maybe it'll be next week. They rerun Abenius. Abenius is quite early in the cycle. I don't know if they will run a specific banner for her. They'll probably do a like a quad banner or whatever for her. They already did her on a quad banner once before. Annie Adam is going to be busted. It might be. Trail ends here. Denver has gone into the ruins of Andrew City. This could be the Darkmist Legion's hideout. The ruins of Andrew City are a dangerous and forbidden zone. Should explain why the Darkmist Legion evaded detection for so long. My friend, let's get in there. If it's Blade and Bastard, like, that's gonna be something. That's gonna get people very excited. But I don't know. I guess if anything, the fact that that was on the Wizardry official Twitter might lend credence to the idea that it might be. But I don't know, you guys. I feel like we're reaching a bit. The entrance may be nearby. Abandoned well here. Weird, the wooden cover looks a little out of place. Weird. Oh, a dungeon in a well. How original. There he is. What are you doing here? This place is dangerous. Where's Denville? Denville is preparing to move against Asterleads. We must stop him now. What? What exactly is he planning? Not now. He's coming back. Let's hide over there. So we walk into the red circle, right? He's having a chat out there. Send more guards to hold that gate. Oh, I guess he's going to wait for us. Do not let the Asterleads Defense Corps What's the sound cutting for? That's weird. Don't like that.
十分の巨食エングラムを吸収できた。
You want to get Savia? Her banner is up, Ellie. Her banner is up. Yeah, soundbite. Oh, this guy looks like a baller. I might need to restart the game. I don't know why the sound's bugging like that. I don't know if it's just a segment. It's not affecting the audio, but obviously the backing track sucks.
精神守護者をそしてアステルリーズそのものを終わらせるこの日をどれほど待ち望んだことか
The lip syncing is absolutely atrocious in this game. Actual negative effort. They do, yeah, they do, Lord Podness. Very reminiscent of the old style of game. Okay, I can't do anything about the audio for a second. Oh, we good again. I think it's something to do with that area down there. I don't know why that would be. The leech, it could be. The leech of the rebellion. Yeah, maybe Twishry. Maybe it's just we're getting old and getting less competitive. I think a lot of it is to do with streaming for me. But it probably is age as well. What Denver was holding... What Denver was holding is... Wait, what? What Denver was holding was the Haruga's Horn? What Denver was holding was the Haruga's Horn. It's controlling Denver. For the past 3 years, he's been waiting for that weapon to absorb the dark energy buried inside, buried deep. Meanwhile, his heart has become gradually corrupted. I think maybe it was Haruga's Horn? The power of that weapon is truly terrifying. We might not be his match. Come on. What do I need to do? I believe the imagined seed left by Jaden will definitely be useful. Did it keep you safe? Did you keep it safe? Yes, but it seems I only have enough strength to activate it. So that's how it is. Let's talk after we get out. Just trying to replicate the bug. Must have been something caused by that event. Whoa, Fox! Yeah. Can you not bust on people, dude? That's not cool. I'm so sorry that he did that to you, Bing Craving. I don't know what's got into him. So ever since this Fox 142 character arose, I think he's got really like... He's got a real chip on his shoulder. I'll restart the client in a bit. I don't know why it's doing this with the sound. Yeah, the game's crapping out a little bit. I think it was that area, but I'm gonna restart the client anyway, just to be sure. I don't want to be breaking anybody's ears. You quit Bleed Protocol. I'm literally restarting it. Come on. It's already coming back up. Look, I'm back. I'm back. I unquit it. I unquit it. He's playing it again. I told you guys I'd come back to Blue Protocol. I promised you. I told you I'd be back for Kanto 8. I mean Blue Protocol. So addicted, I can't quit. I literally can't shut it down. We so back. Oh no. Denville is about to attack Asteroids. We have to go after him. Addicted to Wizardry, but there's no content. Yep. That's the problem when you're hard addicted to something. You want to play it so much and then you run out of content. Although, to be fair, like Wizardry hasn't put out content for like 5 months, so. This time, we have to put an end to it. However, I can only rely on you now. You've done a lot. He hasn't. That's right, Tata. If you think this is on you, then it's just you being naive. After all, this was my mission at first, but now the situation is getting out of control. I've even dragged you all into it. Please, this is our responsibility as well. I'll go chase Denver with you. We'll stop him together. Thank you. Although I've said this many times still. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Tina. Please make sure to take a trip back. Please make a trip back to the city and inform Mr. Council Chair about Denville's impending attack. Sometimes I get so tongue twisted. We'll go track Denville. Level 30 gift box! Holy moly! Holy moly. We sitting? Ah, we're gated, okay. Right, what do we have next? We can do this now. So we probably should. Maxim from the Artisan Guild to learn about gear refinement. Okay. BP just filter till CZN. It's actually really convenient that Blue Protocol's story is almost exactly lines up with CCN, with CCN's release. Almost, not quite. Oh, monsters and memories. Oh. Oh. You reached potential on a few Uma Musumes and now you're out of money. What, like, are you out of, like, real life money from what I've heard of Uma Musume? Can't go raising things in Uma Musume, Jesus. It won't really be that hard, Zafriel. It won't really be that hard. It'll be a case of, like, things that I have that take a lot of time will probably fall by the wayside, and there isn't really much I can do about it. It's something we've talked about a lot up until now. Like, Etheria probably isn't safe from that. I don't know about CZN, I have no idea at all. I don't know what the time commitment will be like once the initial thing is over. It might be that it's actually not very demanding at all and it's perfectly fine. There's no danger of me dropping Limbus or Reverse 99 or Wizardry. There's no fear or anything like that. Etheria just takes too long. It isn't that I dislike Etheria, I actually quite enjoy it. It just takes too fucking long. But I'm not going to do that prematurely. I'm more than happy to keep playing it while I can keep playing it because I'm still enjoying it. Not always, but enough. Like, I don't really enjoy doing the stuff like Tea Times and Ethernet, but I still enjoy the PvP. And I enjoy building up the characters as well. I find that's fun still. Talent training. You've really grown so much. Hard work pays off. When will this ever end? Let's see. Your newly awakened talent is already shining bright, and there's still so much potential waiting to be explored. It seems like only through further honing will true growth come. Don't give up. Alright. There's a brigand camp on the northwest side of Minsterhorn. Asteroids doesn't have the manpower to clear them out. So your next task is to teach those brigands a lesson and make them behave. You got it. Candy Crush is better than Wizardry? Nope. I didn't say that. If you've seen me saying that, it's AI. In fact, if you ever see me saying anything that you don't like, it's AI. I wish that as well, whereas Nachos, I don't, like, I currently have a huge problem with training chips as well because I'm not resetting every day. But I know anyone who's still resetting every day probably doesn't have that issue. But I find training chips to actually be maybe even more of a gate than lattices are. I just can't afford to keep resetting. Haven't been able to for a while. The only reason why I've been able to pull on the last, like, what, 2-3 banners is because we stopped resetting. We kind of need a... It's kind of like a fatal-ish jump, isn't it? Maybe we're alright. We're fine. Me, I am not AI. I am a living, breathing human. Watch me breathe. Right, we're just killing bandits around here, right? We need to equip the other thing. This is like a boss buster, I think. Which is why tanks are meant to use it, because they can stand in one place. Hold on. Skills. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Now we can auto to our heart's content. Are you not at 5.2k gear score? Are you really playing the game? I'm barely at 520 gear score. Oh, we're actually at 2.5 now. Jesus. I know one of the pieces of gear we're using is not for the class that we're playing. It's like an intelligence piece. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Gotta get that gear score up. I know, Toshri. I'm sorry, everyone. I've let everyone down as usual. It's an elite. Oh, we need to level our skills. Are either of these good? This is really good, isn't it? E towards to shield yourself, automatically countering lethal skills while increasing armor and damage reduction. This takes fatal amount of damage while this effect is active. The effect is consumed to prevent death and immediate. Wow. Wow-o. 5 shields towards the nearest enemy targets within 10-meter radius. Prioritizing the closest. That's like Avenger's shield. Each hit deals attack damage, interrupts, and taunts the target. Afterwards, throws 1 shield every 2 seconds, each granting 10 photon energy. For the next 10 seconds, the damage taken per hit is reduced by a percentage of your max HP. And any lethal skills are automatically countered during this period. Let's have a cooldown. What's the cooldown on this? Doesn't look like it uses Aegis. Oh, 70 seconds there. 70 seconds. Let's see. That is quite a powerful cooldown, it would seem. Oh shit. We need to be careful with money. I think we're alright. They have all the money in the world. Do we equip this? We probably keep this because it's a short cooldown. Oh. Ah! I see. I see. We found a chest because we died. Does this game reset your characters after seasons? I don't think so. This is Etheria. I haven't seen or heard anything like that. I feel like people would be very upset if that were the case. Oh, do we have another skill slot? Yeah, they're not for everyone. Ah. Quit. Oh yeah, we do. We have another slot. So this is obviously like a tank cooldown that we will want for actual content. But we probably equip this, right? Otherwise. What's leash? What's pull in this game? Kinda. Kinda. Oh, they are not smart with terrain at all. They are real dumb. While I'm murdering these people, we are killing 50 brigands for our talent training. They're brigands. They're dangerous bandits. We were told to teach them a lesson by our owner. Now, some might say that murdering people does not really count as teaching them a lesson. I'm not sure that I buy into that narrative that's pushed on us by the government. I was told that they committed crimes, but like, I trust their owner. Like, she saved me from a goblin cooking pot. She wouldn't lie to me. So she says. I mean, she definitely did, right? Bottom line is, Judge, these guys deserve it. They had it coming. It's not about the XP, it's about the good deed that we're doing for the community. Thank you. Judge, I'm not sure that I like your attitude, mate. I'm not sure I like what you're insinuating. We're just out here doing good. For the community. For the world. We're saving the world out here. Do you not get it? I'm not saying the Adventurers Guild is going to take out a commission claiming that you're a criminal, but that must be why people don't like me. Look, I don't have that. It's definitely nothing to do with my obnoxious personality. Both these are archers. Get in here, archer. Is Fox failing bomb mechanics? You'd never make it in Molten Core, Fox. Heavens above. Oh, the extra action key, man. That key sucks. I was trying to figure out which button it was actually on my keyboard. Yeah, I need to change it. I'm gonna change it right now. Maybe I'll die to a bandit while I'm doing it. He's no, you can say. What's Street Theatre? Oh, I know what Street Theatre is. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Keys. This is a bad key as well, but it doesn't really matter that much. It's this one, right? Extra skill. Extra skill. What can we bind this to? What's on G? Like guild or something. Hotkeys. Yeah, I think that's where. Oh, that's H. What do you play the game as you want to try it? Give it a go. You might really enjoy it. Like, I didn't think I would enjoy this game that much. I wouldn't say I'm like blown away by it or anything crazy, but it's just fun. It's just super chilled. I think it's quite high production value as well, and that helps a lot. Like, it's really gorgeous. The movement is super crisp for MMO movement. I mean, I know some people don't like this movement just because they're used to like Wooer or whatever. But for MMO movement, this is really, really good. The freedom to be able to jump up anywhere onto anything, no invisible walls anywhere. It feels super good. Any tips when starting? Some people like to reroll for the imagine that is good for their class, which I think is reasonable to do. But if you want to do that, it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. It's going to take you a long time. The rates are very low. Other than that, there isn't really any advice you need. The game walks you through everything like pretty darn well. How is this captain doing? I just got sick of being shot by all these archers. Does the captain not want to come over and like melee me or something? No? Guess not. We're actually going to die if I don't start manual, I think. We got some fresh milk. Was that boss Brim? I doubt it, Capusaur. I really doubt it. I doubt there's that much point in farming anything right now, unless you just want to. You probably get like resources and stuff for doing it. But it's probably all going to get replaced like ultra soon, right? We're in the middle of progression to a level cap right now. Find that good. Oh, never mind. That's going to take me back to the teleporter, isn't it? We only just revealed this section of the fog. If this game only only releases content like in short bursts every however many months that they do a season, like story content, I could probably see myself playing it for a while and just like coming in and doing the story when it comes out. But I don't know, I'll have to see what the schedules are gonna like. I still don't understand enough about the way that this game works. Talent training. Oh, we can't do that yet. Gear refinement. That's our next stop. Be right back just 1 second, folks. Need to make sure everything is alright. My mum as well. We're meeting with the police to give the report earlier. I'll be back in a minute. I'm sorry. Hello? What on earth is going on? Chat. I love you. That's so kind of you to share that with us, Marshmallow. Thank you so much. I also love you. So much love here. Get to the chopper. Hello there, Maxim. Hey, long time no see, adventurer. One of your deeds has already made it through to the Artisan Guild. Looks like you're more than capable of handling things on your own now. Still finding your gear reliable? Don't forget, it's been through thick and thin with you. Don't let your trusty old companions fall behind. If the journey's starting to weigh you down, you might want to try refining your gear. Bring me the right materials, and I'll help you take your gear to the next level. Although, there's always a risk it might fail. But don't worry, even if it does, your refinement level will stay intact. And if you're feeling cautious, you need a special blessing item to boost your success rate. So go on, refine with confidence. That sounds very Korean. That sounds exceptionally Korean. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, that's just handed shit. He's just fine soul. Adventurer! The Adventurer Guild needs your help. Something urgent has come up. I've got time. Here's the situation. As Asteroids keeps tapping into its legacy, its energy network has been acting up more and more lately. Back then, most minor faults were just wiring issues that could be fixed with simple repairs on the ground. But this time, there's been a major energy supply disruption in the entertainment district. So I want to send someone down into the sewers to locate the source of the malfunction. The sewer? Why that? Oh, apparently this is a really long quest line. The sewer? Why there? Because that's where the legendary energy network at Weber runs, beneath the city. As for the reason, during Asteroids' early construction, a legendary artisan named Weber repurposed the remnants of the divine ruins, redesigning them into the energy network we use today. The S-Energy network was cleverly tucked away beneath the city, hidden within the sewer system. Shit, am I meant to have upgraded the guild, by the way? I completely forgot. It powers everything. Billboards, street lamps, and even amenities based on legacy. As the legacy's usage increases, the energy network at Weber started malfunctioning more often. To this day, it requires major overhauls at least once or twice a year. A major system breakdown like this is almost certainly due to an energy network failure. Therefore, adventurer, I need you to venture into the sewers and investigate exactly which module of the energy network at Weber has malfunctioned. How to do that? Good question. But the previous maintenance engineer, Master Mikawa, vanished after leaving a letter. So you could say that I've been thrust into this crisis. I'm still gathering intel. But at the very least, we need someone to go down and take a look, right? Don't worry. Before you arrive, I've already sent an artisan to gather people near the sewers. He'll be there to assist you. The artisan's name is Holos. You'll find him at the sewer entrance. By the way, the sewers are pretty complex. Don't rush in until you've scouted the situation. Thanks. Thanks, mate. I guess we can just jump down from here, right? Oh! There's a chest up there! Holy moly! Right, do I need to upgrade something here? Upgrade. Oh, we already got upgraded. Someone upgraded us. Someone is capable of upgrading us. Thank God for someone. Wait, I probably need to go and do the thing in there, right? While we're here. I should be responsible. I'm playing a shield knight, Diego. Battle Guild Hut. Oh, we do. We just press the thing that's behind him. I imagine we still can't do hard, right? Hard seemed very hard. We'll try. See if we're any closer. Hey Lars! What's up? Stormblade. Stormblade is apparently very cool. Yeah, I think hard might still be a little too difficult. I think that might be a little bit beyond us. Hard is pretty rough, yep. Did you spec from the get-go? Or not? No, you can't choose spec straight away. You have to get to the bottom of your talent tree. Thanks, Lars. That's so kind of you. 6 months, dude. Holy shit. It's been so long. It's absolutely wild. Thank you. Thank you, man. Huge appreciation to you. Holy long. You can come and do Guild Hunt if you want. I don't want to bother you guys. You guys are doing like hard stuff. You're all beasts. I'm just some little scrubbo. Just a little scrubbo, okay? I don't want to waste your time. I'll do anything with anyone. I don't mind. I'm a joke. I'm a clown. You're not good enough for you. You are too good for me. That's the problem. You guys are titans. I'm a locust. So are my titles weekly. gloves? Yeah, if you want to do something, just ask. I don't mind. Just feel like everyone's doing their own thing. Doesn't want to carry you. I'll fucking do anything. I'm not carrying anyone, but I can play with anyone. Does anyone want to do the guild hunt? We can't do. I can't do this. I can't do hard. Maybe you guys can do hard. I don't know. I can't do hard though. There you go. Get these fine souls in. I literally just get. I get one shot in hard as well. I just get completely, literally one shot in hard. Wait, penguins wanted to come as well, I think. Yeah, come on, you can just join. It's called Brick Squad, Diego. Just look for it, and you can just join straight in. We don't have it gated or anything like that. You just join. The guilds are pretty big in this game. They're like 80 people, so you don't have to worry about being like particular. Didn't try at 33. I went in there just now. My gear sucks, but like I went in there just now and I got literally one shot. So I'm guessing that's still a bit beyond me. We need to put some fish in our aquarium. I wonder what level you unlock this. The idea of putting rare fish in the aquarium is pretty cool. Bellico is hardcore into it. He's hardcore into that sweet fishing. There's anyone else who wants to come for Guild Hunt? Say now. Forever hold thy peace. Look at you, level 33! That must be the new cap, right? You guys are beasts! Oh, I should have put on my my tank brake thing.
デンお前も自身を裏切るのか。
We killed it. It was a very tough fight. Truly a battle for the ages. We did again if you want. Did anyone become a fan? We were literally just talking about you. We were literally just talking about you. No, I didn't get a chance to... It's too slow. Didn't get that like onto Penguins. Now Penguins is going to think I hate him. Fuck. We were just talking about how we need to level the guild up so you can start putting fish in this sweet aquarium. You put rare fish in here.
Let's
see if this can just auto it. I wouldn't be surprised if it could just auto without me actually having to do anything at all. Without even having to move out of anything. Fox isn't going to carry? Like, the whole group just carries me. Everyone is carrying except me. We're frozen. That is truly a badge of shame. It's quite a long CC. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm level 30. All of the other 3 people here with me, Penguins, Fox and Boo Craving, they're all level 33, which I think is the cap right now. I'm a measly level 30. No, you're not, Capisaur. Like, why'd you have to lie like that, mate? No, you're not, mate. Getting carried. I am getting carried, yeah. Getting hardcore carried. What are these things? Oh, they're the other things that you do. Oh, you still get these even when you still get the friendship points even when you've already finished them. It's okay, I got a like on everyone that time. Whew. Got romance, nice. I don't know what. I don't really understand what mats are. Like I don't understand like what are the different mats are for yet. I'm such a casual in this game. It's actually unreal. I'm like the most casual of any game that I've ever played. I just haven't taken any time to learn anything about the game. I'm just like blundering my way through. Some materials to craft, imagine. Ah. You looked at a guide! It just said, don't play this class, it's trash. What's wrong with it? What's so bad about the class? Oh, what? Oh, that's our guild check-in, right? We're meant to check in here every day, I forgot. Aratem! It's our attempts! Shit, how do I type in guild? Aaron. I can't even control myself. There he is. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wind Knight. Wind Knight looks cool. It's Aratem. Can we upgrade this? Like one photo in the photo panel. Oh, we can accelerate it. Oof, we don't really need to accelerate it. It's already constructing. That's unnecessary wailing. He air fries his opponents. Truly the most dangerous. Man, look at Big Raven's cool mount. It's fucking sick. Right, I gotta go do shit. I need to catch up on I need to catch up. I'm so far behind. We need to go and just finish the quests and stuff. I don't want to drag you guys down. Tip for Beastmaster was don't play it. Yeah, apparently. Kind of imagine that I don't want to right now. I wanna like finish all my quests and stuff before I start looking at that shit. I wanna try to get up to speed before I start messing around too much. Besides, I've got the Colossus thing. What more can I need? Colossus thing seems really useful. Don't enter the rabbit hole. What about potential from Arona? That's probably what we should do next, right? Yeah, Diego, here on the map, this place, that's the guild place, but you should also be able to find it in your menus. If you just look for Brick Squad, you should be able to just join. Level 2. Anyway, it took me a long time to get to level 2. I was like jumping around like an idiot. I was like looking everywhere. I was just like, man, this place is cool. I just went around talking to everyone. It took me like 30 minutes to get to level 2. Ah, it's level locked. How have you been feeling recently? Could be better. In that case, I think it's time to teach you some new adventuring techniques. Yes, please, Lady Verona. Shh, not so loud. You're making such a sincere request that I'm getting embarrassed. I've said this many times, but you are truly special. Well, I am. When your adventurer is trained to a certain point, you'll unlock new powers. It's practically a miracle. New powers? That's right, your potential will be awakened even further. When it happens, you could outrun a Caprahorn or leap higher than a cat pouncing on butterflies. In fact, you might even be able to reach places that normal people can't. Has asked me to leave the party. I love seeing that. It's like the captain has asked you to leave the party. That sounds incredible. Well, shall we give it a try now? Yeah, even though there's no question, it's like the captain has kindly requested that you take leave from the party. It's like, where do I answer? Oh, I see, I've been kicked. What's the I to open profile? Okay. Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh, this is where it teaches you about this. But we already learned this. Oh no, this is 4 jumps now. We get 4 jumps now. Activate 30 talents and expertise 1 to unlock expertise 2. Okay. of these should we use for next? A skill that consumes holy sigils, 20% chance for your next holy sigil to consume no holy sigils. Probably that. One side of Divine Circle, your condemn is enhanced, thrusting a Blade of Light forward and dealing double damage. I mean, that's probably quite useful too. That sounds cooler, so. Oh yeah, we're meant to like go and do our class stuff, aren't we? I meant to do that yesterday too. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. There's no rush. Rat infestation. What's next on the list? Actually, shall I go and do that now? Class stuff. Before I forget, because I will forget. Where is it? Is it here? Is it this place? I think it's this place, right? Go on the left. Unlock all the life skills. I think I have. Right? I just haven't done these yet. I haven't like gone and got the materials yet. But I will. You tried buying all that stuff from the traders. Materials gonna suck, yeah, I would imagine so. You're the partner for this trial, right? In this trial, I'll need you to distract the enemy. I'll land the finishing blow from behind. Come find me when you're ready. I can do that. Oh shit! He's still going. Kind of wanted to just do the next challenge, but instead I have ceased the challenge. How do I leave? No, I can't. Our leave is up here. There we go. There we go. We learned. Use normal bonus damage to bosses. I mean, that's probably really good, isn't it? Bonus damage to bosses seems extremely good. You imagined yourself trying to farm all of the chests in Etheria plains. There are a lot of chests. There are like 400 chests out there or something. Yo, you're my partner for today? You seem reliable. In this trial, I'll summon a powerful water vortex. I'm sure you have no trouble drawing the monsters in. We're going to be the perfect team. Come find me when you're ready. Oh, do we need to be in the middle? Oh, no. That's a crazy amount. Yo, brave challenger, welcome to the trial grounds. Powerful guardian must be able to withstand enemy attacks and buy time for allies. I believe you'll succeed, even under heavy assault. Come find me when you're ready. I love resisting monster attacks. I see that so many times. I'm useless. Imagine getting one shot in a kid's game. That was probably ages ago, wasn't it? Especially, I don't know how I missed your message there, but thank you very much for taunting me. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I've been one shot in kids games all my life. Aren't all video games kids games? Yo, you're my partner for today. You seem reliable. In this trial, create a safe zone for me to deal damage. I'll do my best to attack and help you defeat all the monsters. What do you think? Great strategy, right? Come find me when you're ready. Of course I care about kick chatters. Of course I do. I'm just more accustomed to looking at the portion of the screen where Twitch chat is. But I will learn over time. Oh, we can definitely auto this one. Defense skill, I haven't slaughtered my defense skill. Damn, 3 chests they didn't even mark. Bellicult is the #1 aficionado of treasure chest hunting in this game. You should make your own interactive map. Wait, is this the same one? Did I accidentally... No. This is a different tier, right? Ah, yeah. Ooh. Okay, this one actually hurts. My bad. I can't be standing in that. So it's the fire on the ground that's hurting me. We need to be moving him around. Moving him out of the fire on the ground. I was like, why are the... I'm dodging like when he's doing his animations. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, there's fire on the ground. Yo. Still hurt? No. Standing in fire? I didn't realise. I didn't see it on the ground. It kind of... Like, I've got old eyes and it kind of matches up with the copper ring here, so I didn't see it. Congrats on clearance, straight out, take a breather. Decide on your next move. That one actually kind of hurt. My ability score is inefficient. Tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. That's been a serious issue with my life. The whole of my life. Good for you. Torture me as long as you like. I won't. Is this monster attack 30 seconds? No, I haven't done the Tina dungeon. I don't think so, at least. I've barely touched any kind of dungeon. Take a breather and decide your next move. What's that, trial? Oh, next stage. Oh, event not open. That's as far as we can clear. Okay. Good, 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 good. Who is Luck? What a wonderful guild. Luck. Ah, we got a chive for talking in chat. Chat chive. Quick, everyone spam chat so we get achievements. Ideal indeed. What's going on over here? World Boss Crusade? Oh, opens in Saturday. This is today. You can battle with up to 20 players to showcase your superior skills. Work together to defeat a world boss and win generous rewards. Starts in 8 minutes? Okay, we'll be back here in 8 minutes. What splendiferous timing. I don't know how it works. I don't know if we queue up as a group. I have absolutely no idea. We body up and queue. Nice. I'm terrible though, so is that an issue? Is it an issue if I'm terrible? Exactly that reason, Rezu, is why I picked a tank. What do we do? Why would a rat infestation break out at a time like this? Well, looks like you just have bad luck. If it were just missing a few missing portions due to common rats, it'd be fine, but this loss is massive. We have to eliminate these disgusting rats before the damage gets worse. Yes. I seem to be in trouble. Adventurer, you're just in time. We did run into a problem. Daniel and I are merchants transporting Minsterhorn's quality wheat to Burnhold. But today we've discovered a large amount of stock has vanished. All the traces left behind pointed to a rat infestation. But the goods are already lost. Is there still a way to salvage this? If we can locate the rat's nest and wipe them out, at least we can prevent further trouble. Wouldn't it be a waste to have an adventurer do something like this? I'm in, as long as I get paid enough. You'll take the commission? That's fantastic. I'll go calm down the Burnhold merchants first. Adventurer, please investigate with Daniel. Our guild is generous. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the reward. Well, alright then. Adventurer, come with me. These guys are rats. That's fine, Polly. Ah, you're here, adventurer. Then let's start catching mice. Didn't expect such fire from you figured adventurers. What? Didn't expect such fire from. Oh, didn't expect such fire from you. Figured adventurers would also scoff at such minor chores. Okay, let's divide the work. There are 2 food storage zones here. I'll check the one behind me. You take care of the other. No, I want to inspect them both myself. Now that's what I call hustle. Honestly, didn't expect such a responsibility from you. You're nothing like the adventurers I've met before. But I won't freeload off your work. How about I double check things first, then you review. Alright, let's get to it. It's never too bad to get a little bit of recognition. Given the amount of food that's gone missing, it's unlikely that mice alone could have done this. The lock on the container was pried open. Could a mouse really do something like that? Scattered wheat grains bore what a seems highly likely these footprints were left by a person. Oh, my dear Bafarian. Forgive me, Emma. I'm sorry, Emma. I need this money badly. You have to deal with the missing wheat yourself. What are you doing? Venturer, when did you get here? Did you see me do the thing? It's not what you think. I'm moving the wheat to keep it from getting eaten by rats. I'm not stealing it. You are stealing it. No, it's not me. You're mistaken. Draw a weapon. No, don't do that. I'll talk. I admit it. I did steal the wheat. Just now. I was trying to destroy the evidence I left behind. But I had a reason for doing this. If it weren't for those Burnhold merchants, I wouldn't have betrayed a friend like this. Those Burnhold merchants placed a big wheat order with each of us last spring. We didn't know it at the time. We thought it was just one big order. It wasn't until now, with delivery approaching, that we realised we'd been tricked. It wasn't one order. It was one for each merchant. So you stole Emma's wheat for yourself? You're right, I did commit an unforgivable act. But I can't deliver the wheat. I'll have to pay a huge breach of contract penalty. I have a wife and daughter. I can't afford such a massive debt. That's all the information I have. Please, spare me. My wife and daughter can't live without me. Daniel didn't actually do anything horrible, so I should... Let's figure something out. Are you saying you'll give me another chance? You're not like other adventurers. Anyway, I'll repay the wheat, but everyone is still short on supplies. We have to figure something out. That's it. maybe the village chief of Minsterhorn could help. Let's go talk to him. Oh, the thingy event's going to be in a minute. This world boss event. It's over here, wasn't it? Look! Oh, this opens in 1 day, 13 hours, so it's not even tomorrow that this opens up. Oh, I also have rewards there, which I should probably claim. Starts in 20 seconds! Do we group up for this? Anyone want to do the world boss? Party hub? Party hub. Oh, this is, I see. It's like group finder. In view. I would love to. Create party? How do I find someone who isn't on my friends list? I don't think Resi's on my friends list. I don't understand this game. Wait, is Resi in the guild? Are you in the guild, Resi? How do I find you, Resi? No, you're not in the guild, okay. Do we have to be friends? Oh, there's Sarah. I haven't looked at any of my orange dots today. That's how casual I am in this game. I don't immediately look at my orange dots. What's your name, Rezu? Or number, or whatever it is that I need to add you. Oh damn, look at this. Cool eyewear. Star flare glasses. That is kind of cool. Oh, Resi, okay. Boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-da-ba. Hey, what's this? Oh, that's for friendship points. This UI is still an absolute mystery to me. I'm so slow. Wait, how did I get to the add friend thing before? How do I add people as a friend? What the fuck? What? I'm glad you can do it, Rezi. How do you add people as a friend here? There's no like plus button anywhere. Am I being ultra dumb? Where's the plus button to add a friend? Next to search. Oh, it's this. Oh man. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's me talking to Victor. Okay, this is good learning anyway. It's good learning. So, Rezi, who else wants to come? Literally taught me. I don't remember. Anyone else? Anyone want to come and carry me through the world boss? How you one level higher? Because I've just been taking it very casually. I've read every line of text. I just chilled out. It's not a competition. Anyone else? My name is JJWF. JJWF. Just us, Rosario, it looks like. Oh, that is Leave the Barley. Excuse me while I learn the various things here. So does that hold now? There you go. We're almost done the dungeon. Okay, we wait. We can wait. How many of you are there? Oh, unless Rezi's in a mad rush, which is fine. 3. Oh, perfect. 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 In the meantime, it looks like this holds, right? This is just where you hold your party and then you can apply to whatever through this. Which is, we're looking at World Boss Crusade. I haven't used this menu before. Check your gear level. Your gear's probably better than mine. My gear is awful. I'm sure you'll be absolutely fine. I've got 2775 score, which is, as far as I understand, absolutely meaningless, completely worthless. We have a shield. Oh, never mind. We're stacked now. I take it back. We got another non-R class ring. Look, I don't want to hear it, okay? Just because these aren't our items, we need that gear score. Oh, we're 3322 now. Yeah, ability score is the correct one. Sure, all 3 of these ring things are not for the class that we are. But does that really matter? So this holds even if I back out of this screen. You should probably invite us, to be honest. Or if you don't have Rezi, then I can invite you, because I think I have all of you, right? I can just get you out of guild. It's up to you. Aratem is level 25. What a guy. 5902. What a guy. Stone Dread. Just chuck an invite to you all. Unless you want to invite us. Or we can... Do you want us to disband? Do you have Rezi? Oh, there we go. Fox and Penguins, yeah? I take it was you guys. I take it was you 3. Gotcha. Okay, so we are going for... Is everyone ready, yeah? World Boss Crusade. Do you want to leave the party and send a join request? Huh? Wait, maybe you can't queue up for this as a group. Sorry if this is true. I was told you could queue up for this as a group. But maybe you can't. Am I doing something wrong? It's a mega party. Yeah, this is what we were queuing for. World Boss Crusade. Oh, I see. This is it. Okay. I'm with you. So this isn't where we apply for this. So how do you? Sorry, everyone. It's here. This. Ah, there we go. I understand now. That was someone setting up a mega party for the World Boss Crusade, not the World Boss Crusade itself. Time to press my combo H. I will also be pressing H. Attempting to, at least. You got to attempt to press H. Just to see where you stand, you know? You gotta know whether or not you're at a level. I'm not the main target. This thing doesn't give a shit about me. Right? I don't... It hasn't targeted me once. Just run through it, Bellicote. What's HP, the name on the top right? Yeah, I think it's aggroed onto Thea. I would also know because it would probably be facing me, right? Ah, okay. Might have been temporary. I'm not sure why Fox's name was up there. That seems a little sus. Someone over aggroing out there. Ah, I thought they were a tank class. It's cool that there is a class change. Like, you can have a secondary class at the very least. Means you don't get completely screwed, like if your friend wants to play a tank class and you do too. I don't know how bad it is though to do it. Like, is it hard to level up the second class? Do you have to sacrifice anything from your primary class to do it? You do. You have to sacrifice stuff from your main class, do you? To do the secondary class. Oh, now it's slowing me. I'm not sure if we're meant to be trying to fight it or not. I have no real idea. I'm not 100% sure what's happening here. I'm very dead. I'm not 100% sure what we're meant to be doing. I guess I was meant to be floating. I guess the ground was burning, but it didn't look like it was too bad. I guess the whole of the ground was burning. I thought maybe I could stand between the cracks. I guess not. In-game skill level mats, it's insane. Ah, I see. You have to spend some mats and money. Everything resets to a new class. Oh, that's not so bad. But yeah, I guess leveling more than one class is hard. It's just hard work. Oh, dude, is that the That's kind of cool. The is that the pack class? The wild pack or whatever it's called. The one that's summoning loads of wolves and shit. That's kind of cool. Wow, really, really fully. Oh, is that a stack marker? Which one's the stack marker? I don't know what a stack marker looks like in this game. Inward arrow. Okay. Inward arrow in a red circle. I have to try and look for it. Inward. Oh, it's on me. That's why. Now it's on Fox. Go get him, Fox. Trying to look out for someone with a stack marker. Oh, it's that, right? The orange circle with the arrow. Is it gonna change phase in a second? Is that what the marks in its bar are for? Oh yeah, it looks like it. Use a flow ability. Okay, let's see if we can not fuck this up. So we're floating and we're trying to dodge the fireballs, is that right? The ground is definitely no good. Oh, he's popping off. He's doing something or other. That is not a stack, right? That is a move out. Oh, maybe that was a stack. I don't know. There was no arrow there. Did a lot of damage though. Great job, team. Great job. I guess not. We just did some damage to it and then it timed out. You've been disconnected! Oh no! That's it, the game is like, you're too bad. You're too bad. Get out. 45%. We got DDoS. Yeah, we got DDoS. That must have been it. It's gotta be that. How much contribution? I don't know, not a lot. Probably not much. I didn't look. Do you want to try again? I don't know if we can queue up again. Oh, no, we can't queue up again. I don't know. I think the rewards are kind of random. Penguins, it looks like. I don't know. Bum ba 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 dum ba. Rat infestation. That's in the plains. Okay. Let's go. Thanks for doing that, guys. Got one tap by an egg. Oh, it's fun. Damn, look at you guys do call outs. I'm guessing that's like instance 12. What am I doing? Should probably be here. Oh, adventurer brings you to me. You want to purchase more wheat? But all the wheat harvested this season has been sold to the Merchant Guild. The rest is reserved for the villagers. If we sell more to the Merchant Guild, we'll have no reserves for this winter. What do we trade other food? Sounds like a good idea. If the Merchant Guild can provide some other food first and pay back the wheat later, that could work. No problem, we can provide some emergency supplies for now. Once you fulfill the order with the Burnhelds, we'll continue buying wheat to pay Minsterhorn back. Alright, then start by supplying some vegetables. I'll draft a list. Please wait a moment. Etheria, cotton, rubber and ebony. That's quite a lot. Adventurer, let's split up and each look for half. Don't worry, I won't be sneaking around doing anything shady this time. A likely story. A likely story. Eggs are dangerous. You're back. How did it go? You find all the ingredients? Ah, with these in hand, the villagers won't have to worry about reserves anymore. What, like 6 flowers that we just picked? I'll deliver the necessary wheat to Emma. You can contact her directly. We saved the village, guys! Thank you, village chief. That's all it takes to feed a whole town. You just pick like 6 things. Man, feeding people so easy. Oh. Huh. Daniel and the Adventurer, thank you for finding the wheat. Minsterhorn just delivered a large batch of wheat, though it doesn't seem to be the batch I lost. Emma, actually, I was the one who stole the wheat. I'm sorry. I overheard everything you and the Adventurer said before. What then? Why did you... Because we're friends. Besides, you said you'd help it get it back, so I didn't expose you. And you didn't let me down this time. Emma. Thank you, Emma. I'll return the wheat I took shortly. I'll never do something so foolish again. I hope you truly realise your mistake. Of course, the Burnholds share some responsibility in this too. But Asterlead's independence was hard won. We should cherish fair negotiations with other nations. As friends, we should stick together, whether it's for our families or for Asterlead's. You're right, Emma. From now on, I'll work steadily and honestly. Also, I'm really grateful to you, Adventurer. Thank you for recovering the wheat and my friend. May your friendship last forever. Also, may we get paid. Thank you. The future will surely be brighter. Here's your reward for this commission. Farewell. Capital's clearly hacking the game as per usual. Guys, no ethics or morals. There's a chest over there. Thank you so much. You don't seem to like adventurers much. Alas, I once hired an adventurer to help recover some stolen wheat. But with too slim a purse to pay his commission, he turned me down, and I missed the chance to get the wheat back. You've become the kind of person you resented. You're right. How ironic. I won't make that kind of mistake again. I'll go above and beyond, adventurer. Ah, that's the thing where you use terrain. I think Polly was talking about that. Where you can use terrain so that it can't actually hit you. The pathing in this game is quite questionable for the mobs. An older man seems to be in trouble. I guess we'll hit that next. Wait. Right here. Wait, where is this? That's the sewers, right? Oh, it's the plates. That'll be right. We're just below the bridge. Lord Pludness, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck with whatever you're up to. And I will see you again soon. We're so close. Goblins really that dangerous now? Ah, you're an adventurer. Hello. My name's Brown. I'm a scavenger now, searching for the belongings of my boy. Unexpectedly, the place where I'm going to, where I'm most likely to find his belongings, is overrun with goblins. Too old to brawl with these monsters now. That's why it gnaws at me. You can trust me. Great. If I can truly count on your help, I believe I'll find something. The Asterleads Defense Corps insists my boy Woods fell in battle, yet they've got no proof of his death. Until I see solid evidence, I'll never accept he's gone. This very spot is where Asterleads halted Bernhold's landing forces long ago, and where my boy fought bravely. That's why I'm here, risking it all on cursed ground. So far I haven't found anything tied to him, but my gut screams we're close. Maybe that's a father's instinct. This is the diary I found nearby. It belonged to Woods, written before he joined the corps. Unfortunately, many pages are missing. I wanted to keep searching, but I was suddenly attacked by goblins. Adventurer, could you please help look for anything around here similar? You'll be higher level than me in no time, Diego. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, welcome, Diego. $6.2k gear. Jeez. Such an honor to be part of Commander Elvera's team. Whatever the mission, I will not falter. Never thought Spear would join us too. The whole corps is nervous about the terrifying strength of Bernhold, but that guy, he's always so carefree. The Bernhold forces land tomorrow. I ought to steel myself like him. Text subscribed by Crimson Stains, illegible. Ooh. It's not looking so good for old Wood. Guess old Wood wasn't as hard as he thought. How's it going, adventurer? Have you found anything? This is definitely Woods' diary. These stains, could they be his blood? Don't tell me he really... Maybe Spear knows something. You make a fair point, adventurer. Let's head to the Asterleads Defense Corps training site and speak with him. Would I like many viewers? I would love many viewers. Wow, that's quite an offer. I'm not sure about clicking that link though. That's looking a little suspect. Mr. Kick Chat friend. First time to drop legendary earrings, wep, and gloves. Oh, the drops that it can give. Jay, don't listen. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Keep at it, everyone. If we fail the Dominion test, I'll be the one taking the blame. The last time I allowed you to take it easy, I got thoroughly chewed out by the Corps Commander. All that sighing. Don't tell me you've got an issue with me. It's not that, Captain. It seems you have a visitor. Who are you? An adventurer? If you need something from the Asterleads Defense Corps, please, just speak with me. Explain about Woods. This is about Woods. I never expected anyone to mention him after all these years. Brings back memories. Yes, Woods is gone. Given the circumstances, there was no possibility for survival. What happened back then? It's a long story, but I don't have time to get into that right now. Commander Olvera has given us a training mission to retrieve a banner she left behind. But the banner is in an area with complex terrain and powerful demi-humans. We can't even get close. I understand the commander wants to test our combat abilities this way, but not everyone can be as powerful as she was. I don't know what punishment the commander will impose if we fail this test. I'll help you in exchange for information. Really? Thank you so much for offering your assistance. Rest assured, once the matter is resolved, I'll tell you everything I know. Better resolve your issue then, mate. Thanks to everyone's efforts, Photo Panel has been upgraded to level 2! That's huge guild gains. I'm glad you're having fun. Gotta go. Right, we're gonna have to find a wind current, aren't we? Somewhere around here. Oh, the bunny's cute. Filth! Thank you for following. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your filth with me.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
I'm covered in filth. Oh. Sounds like it's not playing. Display came up, didn't it? Weird. It should be playing. I had all sorts of problems with OBS earlier. It's probably something to do with that. Nope. I can't combo shit because it'll suck. I feel that, dude. I don't really know if this is the right way. I'm just kind of exploring at this point. I guess this is the right way. I'm surprised. Sure about that one. Oop! Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Yes, that's right. This is the banner. Thank you so much. I'll have the other soldiers report to Captain Olvera, and then I can finally share the truth behind what happened. I thought I'd carry this story to my grave. Back then, Woods and I were assigned to the Corpse Dominion Special Unit. We were given a critical mission: infiltrate Bernhold's warship and use its own artillery to destroy their golem. We pulled it off, but during our retreat, the Bernhold unit ambushed us. To protect the rest of us, Woods stayed behind and fought them off. I tried to go back for him, but he yelled at me, forced me to leave. Before I lost sight of him, I saw him struck down and thrown overboard. If it weren't for Woods' sacrifice, I'd have died on that ship. He pulled off something legendary. Indeed, Woods is great and deserves to be remembered forever. And yet, after we drove the Bernholds back, we combed the coastline for days, but we never found him. He should have been the one promoted, not me. I'm only here because he gave up his life for mine. I'll never forget that. If you find any new leads about Woods, good or bad, please let me know. Oh, we have to go through some unknown territory, huh? I thought I did see a chest in here. Can't help but notice that Boon Craving is dead in the party. Imagine dying. You've been dying just over and over to that ogre thing, to the boss thing, yeah. Like, I don't know if you've tried this, but you could try not getting hit. I could do it if I were there, but you know, I'm busy. Hello, stranger. I'm a friend from Montegno Valley. This is my first time playing with message bottles. If you found this, may all the best things find you too. And if you're interested, drop by the valley. You're most welcome. Shit is instant. Just rememorize the timing. Come on. Oh, that's embarrassing. If you're homeless, just buy a house, yeah. If you're hungry, just get some food. If you don't get a unit, if you don't pull a unit in a gacha game, just pull it. All these things are so simple, like people overcomplicate the world so much. If you're lonely, just find people who like you. It's just it's so simple. If you're dying, yeah, just don't. You finally came back to me. How did it go? Any new discoveries? So he really has left me forever. Maybe he hasn't left yet. Adventurer, you found any other belongings of his? Show the imagination, dude. Could this really be Woods? Father, please forgive me. Woods, is it really you? What you see now is an imagined form from my will after death. I'm grateful that I can meet you again in this form. But I'm sorry that I can no longer return to your side. My physical body perished many years ago while protecting my comrades. You don't need to apologize. On the contrary, as your father, I'm proud. You're a person of honor, my child. Knowing this is enough for me. It's certainly not enough. You gave up your identity as an adventurer for me, taking a stable job instead. Although you always said you wanted stability and enjoyed the peaceful life. But I knew that becoming an adventurer, going on adventures, and enjoying exploration was your true dream. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Father. Having a son like you brings me great honour. Woods, you will always be my pride. Thank you. Being your son has brought me great happiness. But my death is unchangeable. I hope you can find peace soon. Peace. Yes, you're right. Holding on to this pain only keeps your spirit from finding rest. Perhaps it's time to let go of all this. Yeah. Let it all go. Live well for my sake too. I will. This is my son's wish. I'll do everything in my power to fulfill it. With your promise, I can rest easy. Good night then, Father. See you in your dreams. Good night, son. Aww. Thank you, adventurer. You alright? For me now, perhaps it's time to let this matter rest. Since Woods told me to let go, I'll try to live well, according to his wishes. As for this seed, I know I won't be able to truly move on if I keep it. I plan to bury it in the place where Woods and I once lived together. Consider it sending him home. And you, my friend, please accept my gratitude before we part. Well, that's all. Goodbye. Ew. Yeah, I quite like some of the side stories in this game. He's carrying his sunseed. No, he's burying his sunseed. Is that for real? He's actually refusing to carry his sunseed. Because that would be very wrong. I guess we should go down to that while we're here. You have 2 maps cleared. Holy moly. Isn't it Brandon's turn to be it today? What? I just had that roll 2 days ago. Don't you remember hiding in the haystack when I found you? Oh, then is it Sisk's turn? Hey, I was it just yesterday. You. It must be your turn now, right? Is that so? Oh, adventurer over there. Would you like to play hide and seek with us? I could spare some time. Speaker needs to find all the hiders before time's up. We're playing around the village area. No cheating, or we won't play with you anymore. Alright, I won't cheat. Let's decide who's it with rock, paper, scissors. Our rule is that first timers must be it. Andrew, you don't want to be it. Well, being it doesn't have that thrill of possibly being discovered. That is going to be an issue for you later into life, Brandon. Oh, sorry, Andrew. I think it is for the first time playing hide and seek can be more rewarding. What do you think, adventurer? I'll hunt you down and gobble you up. We are not saying that to a bunch of children. That does sound interesting. Yeah, let's start right away. So it's within this circle. Oh, what's that? What's this thing here? It's the wisp here. Oh, I really need to not interact with that. I'm trying to do a quest here. Kids on the roof? I'm behind the fruit and vegetable stand in the notice board. What? Ah, you found me. You're amazing, adventurer. I mean, you literally just told me where you were. You found me. So how does it find a? So how does it feel to find someone within your ear? Right? This was just to give you a taste. Next time we'll get serious. Where's the other kid? Thank you, Dervis. I appreciate that. I appreciate the recognition. It's nice to be recognised. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know. Thank you, South Africa. We can't find the other kid though. Oh, he's right here. Hello there, sir. You seem to be. Are you cooking yourself? I'm not sure about this, dude. Was this a smart choice? Darn it. Did you catch me just as I came up for air? You really want to win, don't you? Of course! The whole point of playing games is to win. This guy's a gacha player in the making. But a loss is a loss. Finding me was quite impressive. Wait a minute. Oh, we failed it because we took too long in the conversation. Wait a minute. I'm not the first one caught, am I? No, you weren't. It's only natural. There you go. He still won. He stalled me for long enough. Maybe I should let Sisk win occasionally. Time's up. You lost. I guess we have to restart it. Perfectly normal not to find everyone. Hey, she asked me to keep an eye on you. So would you like to play another round? Yeah, sure. You can do that. They're in the same place. They're in different places. Yeah, they're in the same places. She's not even hiding. She's just sitting on the vegetable stall. Worst hide and secret ever. Down here. I thought it was one of these houses. I've lost the kid I already found. Oh, there he is. Andrew from Etheria. I don't think that is Andrew. Either of the Andrews from Etheria. I'm pretty sure Etheria Andrew is like a robot, isn't he? You even found Brandon Andrew. A truly amazing adventurer. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should use a straw to breathe next time. Hey, it's just a game. My father taught me to take games seriously. Let's compete properly next time. Well then, let's play again sometime. Smell you later, losers. Okay, I think we're sewering next. Thank God Marshmallow's here to keep keep chat nice and moist at all times. What would we do without Marshmallow? This is another quest. Damn. We're questing all day long out here. I don't know what the actual max level is. Probably what, like 50 or 60 or something. Thanks, Marshmallow. Oh, right now it's 33. Yeah, right now it's 33. I don't know what it is at max though. Oh, it just keeps passing his problems onto me. Treating people here is pointless. You might as well just go straight to the Pioneer Bureau and file a request. Are you Artisan Hollows? Ah, an adventurer. Do I know you? I see. So Owen wasn't just sitting on his hands after all. Adventurer, I believe you understand the mission's purpose. Simply put, the energy network has been unstable lately, so we need to head into the sewers and pinpoint the faulty module. Take this measuring instrument. Just install it on any wall with the energy etched line down in the sewers. Just wait for the device to gather enough samples and the measurement's done. Easy, right? You're not coming with me? Me? Go down there? There must be a misunderstanding. Did Owen tell you I'd be your partner? Haha, well, he's new to the job. Totally out of his depth. Then again, maybe he just didn't want you to tell you how dangerous this really is. Look, I need to make this clear. Things are way more complicated than Owen realizes. Those sewers are a death trap. Even Asterlead's Defense Corps soldiers refuse to set foot in there, let alone some artisans. A few years ago, they were considered completely uninhabitable. The unstable energy down there led to the emergence of all kinds of unknown monsters. And lately, things have only got worse. Word is a bunch of homeless folks have taken refuge in the sewers and formed gangs. A creepy environment, ruined legacy, mutated monsters, and all sorts of freakish gangs. Even the Asterlead's Defense Corps get chills thinking about that place. Cool. So, how was this handled before? Well, back in the day, there was a legendary artisan, Master Mikawa. He was dedicated to maintaining the energy network and me. And, as they say, a descendant of the Weber family. To him, keeping the grid running was his duty. He had connections everywhere. Even when the grid had frequent issues, he could fix them like it was nothing. But then, out of nowhere, he retired. No one knows why. The Artisan Guild didn't have time to find a proper replacement. So now, Owen stepped up, thinking he could handle it. But honestly, the sewer is a maze. It's way over his head. Adventurer, if you don't fully understand the risks you're walking into, you still have a chance to back out. Just throw my exact words in Owen's face, walk out with style, and boom. Instant peace of mind. So should we really keep going with this dangerous job? That's a small problem. Really? You should think this through. Don't say I didn't warn you. There were other brave craftsmen who tried going down there before. One of them never came back. A few months later, someone spotted him in a Salimzard tavern, completely memory wiped. That sounds like some urban legend. Maybe. I only heard about it myself. But hey, since you're dead set on going down there, all I can say is, I admire your guts, adventurer. Here, take this measuring instrument. Like I said, it's dead simple. Find a wall with the energy etched line, slap this on, wait for the samples to collect. That's all. Well, once the collector activates, it might trigger a surge of energy flow, which could draw in nearby monsters, so be on guard. One last thing, don't sit down there too long. Thanks, bro. It's usually going to be 50 or 60 in a game. It's a classic. I can appraise and evaluate any rare antiques you bring me. Interested? Leave? Oh no, we need to actually do this. There are many valuable ones, such as inscriptions from the Divine Ruins, or ancient utensils from the Forest Folk, fragments of Elder Dragon's Dragonlight core, all highly prized collectibles. I thought you meant legacies. You should be aware that without proper authorization from the Creed, the private sale of possession of legacies is prohibited. Or perhaps you're here for the Shadow of Etheria. What's that? I must have misunderstood. Forget I said anything. Based on your outfit, you appear to be an adventurer. Any legacies found by the Pioneer Bureau fall under the Creed's oversight. They don't require my appraisal. There are legacies outside their oversight? Of course! Legacies are spread across the entire Magna. People occasionally find them by chance. While the Creed oversees most legacy circulation, there might be places beyond their watchful eye. Not that the establishment deals in such matters, of course. I'm interested in the Shadow of Etheria. Despite everything I've said, you're still interested. How suspicious. Perhaps. That's right. I suppose I can share this with you. Since you're a Vilcoin, since without a Vilcoin, you'd only be window shopping anyway. Go ahead. The newest Shadow of Etheria is here. Anything else I should know? I've got nothing else for you. Best be on your way before you draw unwanted attention from the corpse. That sounds a little suspect, doesn't it? Just a tad. Can I help you with something, stranger? And you are... I don't believe my name is particularly important. In fairness, like, we have wandered out here. Found him. If anything, we should be giving him our name. I'm here for the Shadow of Etheria. Let's not waste time with pretenses. Everyone who comes here is looking for stashes. Stash? What do you mean? You don't know what stashes are? Either you wandered here by mistake, or you should leave. This conversation serves no purpose. Hello there. I don't recognise your face. What brings you here? The Shadow of Etheria. Oh, an expert. I do have a top-notch private item here. You look like an adventurer. This would serve you extremely well. With this item, your combat power might even rival that of a Verona. Let's hear it. This stash comes from multiple units recovered from ancient ruins. Use it when it matters most. You'll find it not only in maneuvers with impressive agility, but also delivers extraordinary firepower. Someone of your experience has probably seen its capabilities in actions before. Sounds impressive. All this for a shit boss chest. Green Craven's having the worst time out there. Guild hunts. Guild hunts. I can't remember which bit guild hunts are. I think you just fight things, so you only get points for it. You got it! Nice, Spoon Craving! Congrats! Creed's oversight has grown increasingly strict lately. Being one of us, you know the drill. Brought your Vilcoin with you, I hope? I don't have a Vilcoin. Creed's oversight has grown increasingly strict lately. Being one of us, you know the drill. You did bring your Vilcoin, didn't you? I can't deal with outsiders like you. Leave now. Just gonna open this right in front of you. I hope you don't mind. Oh. I guess that's for different setups. Oh well. What a surprise to find you here in all places. You know me? Still haven't figured out who I am. Looks like my disguise technique has gotten better, rookie. Gerard? Shh. Keep it down. We'd have trouble if they overheard you. Anyway, what are you doing here? You're also looking for the stashes. What are these stashes exactly? So you don't know what they are? Seems you stumbled in here by accident. You must be aware that legacies can only circulate under the Creed's oversight, right? So this place is a black market for illegal legacy trading. I've been struggling with how to reel in the big catch. Now with a skilled individual like you, we should manage just fine. Do you need assistance? Yeah, you must have already spoken to those two individuals. One of them works for a certain councillor, and the more suspicious looking one, he's been abusing his position to confiscate illegal legacies, only to sell them for personal profit. My subordinates have caught him several times, but each time he's escaped punishment through various excuses. What sort of excuses could possibly work? Don't underestimate him. This fellow is as slippery as a shrimp shrew. He even managed to be acquitted from his last trial. His excuse was so absurd that I suspect a counsellor was protecting him. That's why I need to catch him during an actual transaction and find a way to make him talk. How reliable is your information? We've worked together long enough that you know my intellect gathering skills. This is absolutely certain. Now we're set. With you appearing today, the reward money is definitely coming my way. I want half the reward. Relax, you'll get your cut. Whenever I get some meat, you'll at least get a bone to chew on. I don't need your scraps. Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. Those two individuals are significant targets. We need to capture them both at once. The problem is that suspicious looking one recognises me, so you'll need to pose as a potential buyer. But if we don't catch him with evidence of an actual transaction, he'll surely find another excuse to escape justice. So you must wait until he produces the illegal legacy before we make our move. I'll remain here watching for the opportune moment. Once there's any movement on your end, I'll immediately arrest the other subject. How does that sound? Isn't it a perfect plan? Is it something about a Vil coin? Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this Vil coin, specially commissioned from an artisan. Don't investigate it too carefully. It's just a model, not the real thing. That's how things work around here. No one's going to trade with you unless you've got this special legacy Vil coin at your trading pass. Back already? Well, no Vil coin, no trade. Simple as that. Wait, this looks unusual. From my experience, it doesn't look like a legacy at all. It looks more like a crushed coffee bottle cap. You have no eye for quality. You miserable. Trying to fool me with this? I'll show you what this legacy can do. The power of legacy is indeed formidable. The Creed's oversight is evidently justified. I'm grateful for your help in arresting this individual. If such a powerful legacy were distributed, the consequences would be severe. Idiot! I'm working undercover for the council. You're making a mistake. Spare us your excuses. Perhaps this adventurer should visit the council and have a chat with your councillor. I suggest you cooperate and save yourself some pain. You'll regret this. Mark my words. Excellent work. Despite a few twists and turns, we finally caught this guy. What's that fake coin you gave me? Ah! Brave that sloppy Grayson. His artisanship is absolutely terrible. Don't worry, I'll send him straight for you. Nevertheless, a thorough search should uncover incriminating evidence. We'll find a way to push the council later. Perhaps arrange a brief introduction to the judgment bench. What about the door owner? This is the agreed reward for you. Although the bonus will take a bit longer. I'm giving you an advance, my friend. As for your door owner, we'll keep him around for now. He's the perfect bait to lure in more fish on our hook. I'm not so sure we're ever going to see that bonus. I get the distinct feeling that we're not. Right, sewers. I should probably do all the orange dots as well. I have literally no idea what almost every single thing is that we're claiming from here. I could not be more clueless. Holy! If you're at least planning to do chess one time or another, I'm not. Show us it. It's cool. Still haven't done this life skill. I have no idea what that was. Gift box. Oh, class skill books. Have 3 friends. That's right, I'm popular. You got 2, damn. What's your name? We can make that 3. Belly cult? Or with a key? Oh, you're in guild, aren't you? I already got you. Oh shit, you're already my friend. Damn. I wanted to be there for you. Oh, am I meant to do this? Can't we do it later if we have time? Just to add me if you want to add me. Activity. Oh, who is Luck? Who is he? Does anyone know? World Boss Crusade. Wait, we already did this. We already did this though. Why is it orange? Because it's just showing that it's up right now. Yeah, same as this. Stone Dreader. Stone Dreader. Look at these gains. We're kings. We don't have the mats for this, do we? Any kings? I'm a brick squad. I need someone to carry me names. I'm too much of a scrub. I have 3-4-2-2 ability score, which I think is very low. Also, 3 of my items are not for my class. Right, so that's going to stay lit up. There's not much we can do about that. Where's the most powerful self? Wait, haven't we already done that? Didn't we already do trial path? Give me wiped out by the world boss. We already got wiped out by the world boss. We already did world boss. Sorry, Davis. You having fun with Blue Protocol? We got it to like half. Ah, have I not claimed something from here? Is that why? Ah, I see, I see. That's why that was flagged up. Monster Hunt. Got a title. Right, okay, that's clean. We got 2 levels from clicking through things in the eye inventory. Clicking through orange dots. Epic Gear Exchange. If only. If only. I'm happy to do dungeons, but I really want to get to the end of this first. Like, the end of the quests and stuff. Ah, I see. This is what these shards are for. Right, I'm with you. Using the right gear that suits your abilities and style is like talent management. Proper assignment based on strengths maximizes weak effectiveness. But people change. They grow and develop new tendencies inevitably, requiring gear updates to better suit their changing needs. What I'm saying is... Saying? Basically, this creates a new business opportunity for our artisan guild. Even master artisans can't just focus on developing their skills behind closed doors without considering what customers want. To fulfill their needs, the Artisan Guild has introduced a new service, specifically gear exchange. See for yourself. Use your resources to discover if there's better gear for your style. Quality concern? Ha! That's the last thing you should worry about. The Aster-Leeds Artisan Guild's products have always been a mark of excellence. I don't think so, Bellacolt. I don't think we can trade. I don't think that's the way it works. Yeah, you have to list it on the market and then have someone else buy it. Thank you, though. About Reforge. No, about Gear Reforge. Hey, adventurer. Welcome to the Artisan Guild. Let me take a look. Your weapon has a lot of room for enhancement. For any true adventurer, your weapon is your lifeline. The right one can turn any fight in your favour. Why not try reforging your weapon? Just bring me enough reforged stones, and I'll upgrade your gear to a whole new level. So we could upgrade this if we want to. I probably don't. We're gonna get better, aren't we? I see you're refined from here as well. You can buy a reforger item in the guild shop. Ah, cool. Okay. That's the service. I don't know why I'm running. It's this way, right? We go west from here. That takes us up the path to there. Oh, or not. Wait, what's up here? What's this? Oh, we don't need to go up here anyway, do we? We need to go down here. Oh. Up. We're fine. I always think that's up in the shrine area for some reason, but it's underground. It's only a companion on the market. Any bots looking to be banned? I got one earlier, Fox. I claimed one earlier. Now walk, pull, and jump. Oh, that's if we change it over, right? Here. I know where this is. These are arachno crabs. Oh, someone killed them already. Poor. Immediate maintenance of main core recommended. Doesn't look good. Let's head back and have the artisans take a look. Sorry, Fox. Sorry, Fox. I did wait. I called. Made a call to action for the kick mods. Where is he? He disappeared not long after heading down there. Forget it. Just go find Owen. Are you serious? The adventurer is missing? It's true. I waited up there for ages, but once he went down, he never came back. What a shame. He seems so brave, but in the end, courage alone isn't enough when you're dealing with a twisted mess that is the sewer system. Notify the Astraleeds Defense Corps soldiers, Owen. If we act fast, maybe we can recover the body in one piece. If not, let's just say closed casket funeral. I love that these guys are like overselling how dangerous the sewers are so much. Excuse me? What? You actually went into the sewers and came back alive? Call it a small miracle, or maybe you're just that terrifying. Even the filth of the sewers wouldn't dare touch you. Explain everything that happened. It seems I underestimated you, adventurer. With your help, there may actually be a chance to restore the energy network. Adventurer, you have to take this job. From the readings you've collected, there's clearly a fault at the grid's core. Yet this is a silver lining in the disaster, because the core components were designed as a single unit. Meaning all we need to do is replace the entire unit. Patching up the grid like this is just delaying the inevitable. Fine, since you've got help now, I'll take my leave. Farewell, Owen, and you too, adventurer. You two don't seem to get along. Ah, that's a long story. It's tied up in some long-standing disputes among Artisan Guild. There have always been two opposing views on the energy network at Weber. The reformists argue that it's hopelessly outdated, that rather than constantly patching it up, we should focus on rebuilding the entire system from the ground up. Holos, probably, belongs to that camp. The issue is, the entire energy network lies beneath Astraleeds. A full rebuild would tear the city apart. Until a viable replacement system is developed, that kind of overhaul is simply not feasible. On the other hand, the Conservatives, once led by Master Mikawa, insist that continuous modifications to the energy network at Weber, forcing it to adapt, can achieve the same goal. Master Mikawa had been holding the system together with her expertise and extensive network of contacts. Yet not long ago, she left the Artisan Guild with nothing but a letter, utterly baffling. Maintaining the legacy isn't the hard part, just swap out the faulty modules and you're good to go. The real issue is the dangerous environment. No one wants to take the risk of going down there. With you here, adventurer, we can finally have a glimmer of hope. With your skills, navigating the sewers will be a breeze. You're more than ready to shoulder this responsibility. Count on me. I knew I was right about you, adventurer. I admire your courage. Holos and the reformists keep preaching, let's let the crisis fully erupt, so the council has to act. But deep down, we all know the truth. The technological constraints left behind by the Divine aren't something we can overcome in the next decade. Even if the council scrapes together the funding, we won't see replacement tech for years, if ever. It's all good, Fox. Don't worry about it, man. Enjoy it. And in the meantime, Astraleeds citizens would be left relying on an unstable energy network. Truth is, these aren't mutually exclusive. We can patch up the grid now while working on next-gen and tech in parallel. That's why I'm counting on you to carry out the critical repairs. The debate over reform is... Oh, there are a few books about the sewers on that bookshelf. Make sure to read them first. I'm unrelated, I got a look also. Ah, interesting, Fox. It's crazy how the foxes just seem to go AFK at exactly the same time. It's really odd. Once you have a solid grasp on their origins and how to repair them, we can move on to the next step. Origins of the Weber Energy Network. The lead artisan was named Weber, although the use of relics was limited at the time. Weber was determined to design an enemy network system for the city. The idea was bold and forward thinking. By integrating the energy network from the very start of construction, he laid the solid foundation for the widespread use of relics in present-day Astraleeds. Today in Astraleeds, everything from cooking appliances in wealthy households to ventilation systems in restaurants, even lighting and signage infrastructure, all rely on the energy network designed by Weber to function properly. To honour the dedication of these artisans and Weber's visionary work, Astraleeds' energy system was officially renamed Weber. This admirable group of artisans became known as the unique architects? Architects? That must be unique architects, right? The unique architects? Maybe. The unique architects. And many remain active within the Artisan Guild to this day. Alright, got the gist of it. The sewers are a maze, but for someone like you, they're probably just stepping stones to greatness. So what do you say? Ready to take the job? That'll cost extra. Paying extra? So you're actually taking on the commission? That's fantastic. The people and artisans of Asterleads will be deeply grateful for your quiet dedication. Please take this core module component. Once you reach the core area, you can replace the part using the operating manual. Don't worry about the reward. I'll find a way to negotiate with the guildmaster for something extra. And finally, stay safe. The sewers truly are a terrifying place. I'll be waiting for your return, adventurer. It is a little suspect, isn't it, Marshmallow? Just a touch suspect. What exactly went wrong with the Weber Energy Network? What is meant by the... Oh, dear God. While pondering, a flash suddenly to pip before my eyes, followed by dumb plane. A thick, foul-smelling... Yeah. Ah, I saw you blink. You're conscious again. That's good. Let's see how well you're recovering. I don't feel great. Looks like the recovery's not going so well. Nah, that I'm not surprised. If your vision's still working, then sorry to disappoint. I'm Wally, a scavenger from the sewers. Sorry to disappoint. No beautiful heroine from your adventurer fairy tales here to welcome you back. What happened? So, adventurer, you made your way down into the sewers. Or if you want to sound fancy, let's call it the underground district. Lucky you. You dropped in right when things are getting volatile. Lots of rumours flying around, everyone's on edge. People are scrambling for supplies. Fighting over territory, it's peak chaos down here. Peak! And then you show up. Got knocked out cold by some gang thugs. Looked like they even slipped you a little something extra. I know those guys. If they didn't find any coin on you, they probably figured they'd ransom you back with an antidote. Simply, extortion. You're the one who saved me? Sharp eyes on you. What, did you think you sleepwalked your way here? Welcome to my little shack. Yeah, it's just a temporary base. Better than rotting out there in a monster's belly, right? Honestly, if I hadn't seen what those slugs did to you, I'd have stayed out of it. I don't have much muscle to throw around. If I wanted to survive down here, I'd need to rely on my smarts. These days, I'm, let's say, know a bit of everything kind of guy when it comes to the sewers. Survival's rough, you know? So you're just from the surface, yeah? What's your story? You adventurers might get down on your luck, but not enough to end up living in a sewer. Unless you've really hit rock bottom, but you don't seem like the type. No, wait. There's another possibility. If I remember right, this underground district is technically part of the city's infrastructure. So, you're down here on a repair commission? Ah, I see. Let me piece this together. Alright then. I suppose it's somewhere level with you. The sewers, or underground district if you prefer, are home to a group of people who have no place above ground in Asterleads. No jobs, no homes, no families, no ties, nowhere to go. They drift down here, scraping by on the heat from water pipes and energy lines. This dank, gloomy place, I'm sure you figured it out. Down here it's all ruled by gangs, each with its own territory, its own survival code. There are 3 major factions that hold power, each controls its own and keeps its own tight grip on it. That's how this whole uneasy balance has barely stayed intact. But lately, there's been strange talk floating around, rumours stirring things up. Tensions between the gangs have flared into outright war, shootouts, skirmishes, too many to count, far too many casualties. Should you get it now? Alright then, let's get to the point and talk strategy. I'm guessing you got dragged into all this mess. Who did it or why, we still don't know. But since you're down here to fix the energy network as Weber, there's one person you'll absolutely need to meet. Skari. Is it Skari? Skull, sorry. Skull, the boss of the floaters. Sure! Makes him so special. The energy network at Weber is actually repurposed tech built from divine legacies. And the core system? That's right under the floater's turf. Good news here. Getting into floater's territory won't be easy, and definitely not safe. So for both our sakes, and because and maybe because fate threw us together, I've got a little proposal. Considering your condition, you still managed to knock me flat without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I can't fight worth a damn, but I've got a few favours I can cash in around here. How about I talk to the right folks, get you your antidote back, keep the thugs off your back. In return, you help me clear out a monster problem. Nice and simple. That's fair. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. The ones who jumped you, they're a small crew from District 1, part of the hobos. I'll have a word with them. As for you, just help clear out the monsters near the safe house. Might be tied to some of the rumours. But lately, the monsters around here have been acting up. I can't even trade intel properly anymore. Ah. Oh, we just need to click through them. Okay. You're JJWF, right? Please, I need your help. What's up? Take a breath first. Okay, I'll do my best. But please, please help. Wally got kidnapped by the hobos. When they were dragging him away, he was struggling real hard and dropped this for me to give to you. Here, I think it's the antidote you were looking for. Normally those guys wouldn't rough someone up like that, but their big boss wasn't around, and their deputy... how did Wally say it? Said he was trying to cook a crooked scheme. He was trying a crooked scheme. Yeah, that. The deputy said you were some shady surface spy, and Wally, he was working with you. They called him a rotten egg. That's what they say down here instead of traitor. The Hobie boss is offering rewards to rotten eggs, so the deputy figured, why not turn to Wally in and see what happens? Please, we've got to help him. Wally may live in the sewers, but he never does any of that gang stuff. He won't even let me sneer him. He's a good guy. Please. Noble and brave adventurer. You've got to save him. Yeah, alright. Thank you. I knew it. Wally always said he's got a good eye for people. He must have trusted you a lot to make such a risky deal. He knew that you didn't belong in a place like this. Sorry we're dragging you deeper into all this sewer mess. If you go further in that direction, you'll find the hobo sector. Just follow the trail, and it'll lead you to the centre. That's where they're taking him. There'll be gang members on the way. It won't be safe. Please, be careful. Oh, and Wally's stash is in the base. I can't protect it, so you take it. Call it your reward, okay? I'll pay Wally back when I grow up and get the real job. I promise. Yeah, alright. I'm trying to clean them up. Oh, whoops. I tapped the exit by accident. How foolish. Yeah, I quit the sewer quest, okay? It was too hard for me, and I got angry, Cappy saw. I crashed out over the sewer quest, okay? Is that what you want to hear? Oh, that's a light. That's not a lootable. Looks like there was a fight here. People clashing with weapons. Maybe one of the gang brawls Wally mentioned. Wait, these aren't just humans. These are monster tracks. Imagine crashing out on a kids game. I don't have to. I'm crashing out right now. Can anyone tell how mad I am? Yeah, I'm mad. I'm maddy. Calm down. I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about, wait, what am I passionate about again? I'm very passionate about this quest. Yep, that's the one. I guess we have to still be back there. Ellie, I don't want to hear it from you. Hey, you! Where'd you come from? You one of us? Some newbie? Yo, anyone would know this guy? Doesn't look familiar to me. Nope, never seen him. An outsider, huh? You here to fight us or join the hobos? Either way, we just lost a brawler to that Two-Face crew. Let's take this guy down and make him our new frontliner. Get him, boys! Terry Shank. Leto Shank. Ouch! Okay, stop. I give up. We haven't had a proper meal in days. Got no strength to fight. What? Didn't we just kill Scarif down in the emergency shaft? We pinched off from the other guys. Idiot! Don't say that out loud. Fine. We're just outclassed here. Wait. Guys, hold up. Think about what the boss said at the last meeting. I got it. You're not just some random guy. You're our new boss. Yeah, totally. Don't worry. We'll take you straight to the big boss. What's the word? Ah, right. Recommendation. Lots of folks have quit or gotten hurt lately. Boss is desperate for talent. You beat 3 of us without breaking a sweat. You're gonna rise through the ranks in no time. That's right. We'll vouch for you. You've got our word. I'm gonna tell the boss right now. Hey, I'm going first. Hey, you're trying to steal the credit back. Wait for me. Boss, we'll see you at the HQ. Our lives are in your hands now. Full guild photo. I would love to do that. I don't know if we can get that many people together though. How many people do we need for the guild photo? So you're the hotshot everyone's been talking about. Skilled, strong, brand new. Good timing. If you're looking to make a name for yourself down here, you're gonna have to prove it first. I get it. You think staying low key is the way to survive, huh? Here's the thing. With everything else going down topside, nobody knows Asteroids is heading into a deep freeze. Monsters on the move, economy crashing, markets drying up, crops foiling, sickness spreading. We're staring down on chaos. We're staring down chaos. Real survival level chaos. That's why everyone's clawing for territory down here, like lives depend on it. Because they do. We've already lost people. Good people. And right now, we're short on both hands. Short on strong hands. That's where you come in. You got a shot, rookie. The question is, are you going to take it? Fine then. That's what you're going to do. Clear out the monsters on District 1. Bring back the supplies we stashed there. That's not why I'm here. The love of the Bafarian Divines. Why do I have to spell this out? You're the one not listening, not me. You came here for a reason, didn't you? That means you need something. Around here, favors go both ways. Alright. I feel like we're getting exploited by sewer people. What happened? I don't know, you tell me. Freaking camp portal. I think we've seen that before, have we? Let's go take a look at this. I'm pretty sure it's just a wander around event, but thank you, Peacefully. Very kind to offer such a bright, colourful Dorays. Yeah, it's just another patrol. It's a different type of patrol, I think. I'll rage out over anything. I'm just flipping out. I can't help myself. Yeah, this is the same as the other one. So this is probably not worth. It's just a higher level than the last one. Just AFK and kill it for you. That's kind of the way to go. I actually need to go. Okay, for a second. Good space to do it. Sorry. I'll be right back. Hope I don't die. I can see things shooting at me. I'm needed downstairs just for a second. Apologies. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, we didn't die. We didn't die. Perfect. That's efficiency, right? What are we doing here? Right. Let me go back to where we are. To the sewers, right? Yo. Ah. Sewers. Sewers. I still don't really know the fastest way over to the sewers. I think it's here though. Oh, we'll claim our reward quickly. Since we're here. Got an alloy shard. Are these rare? Wait, why did we get so many things? I don't know. I don't understand these things. Bottom left, you can select sewer map. Wait, what? On the world map, you can select the sewer map. Really? Oh shit! Underground district. Well, fuck my dick. Thanks, penguins. I did not know. I've been navigating the map wrong all this time. What else is new? Break. Shadow of Pafaria ran into trouble. I'm afraid you'll have to hold it for a few more days. I only really wanted to get the chest here, but... What? The cargo's already too hot to hold. Any longer and I'm liable to get scorched. What happened? Straight up. Word is, a tall haddock got inside. Whole stash is confiscated. And a few of our folks got dragged down with it. Ugh, that's bad. Heard someone from the higher ups is poking around lately too. Best watch our backs. Guess you don't speak our language. Not one of us, huh? In that case, maybe it's best you don't hang around here. We're just talking business. Private business. Don't worry about it. You can stand there all you like. Just know you won't understand a thing anyway. Jokes. Well, well. Job's done already. Huh, newbie? Or should I say, new family? Unbelievable. You're even better than the rumors made you out to be. Alright, you've earned it. Tell me what you're really here for. You explain why you're here. So that's the story. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. You're looking for those punks near the entry point. Truth be told, they're just bottom tier lackeys. Barely count as a real hobo family. Normally someone like you, I'd move mountains to get things done. But here's the catch, and it's a big one. Heh, I'll be real with you. Among the big three factions down here, we hobos are just... let's just say we ain't the top dogs. Our survival strategy, we play the cracks, stay neutral. Is it a hobo? Like, is it a hobo? Hobos? I don't know. Act as witnesses between the other two factions. They're evenly matched. Like, it's sometimes spelled with two B's and sometimes with one. Whichever side we lean toward tips the balance. That's the only reason we've managed to stay alive this long. Well, here, penguins, they refer to them as the hobos, right? Hobo group leader. But in the text, it calls them hobos. So I'm thinking like maybe they censored it here, but didn't change the text. I don't know. I'm just reading what's written here. Yesterday, we had to deal with a group called the Blazing Flamers, which seems, I mean, incredibly discriminate, but who am I to quibble? Everything's chaos now. Our so-called loyal family. A whole bunch of them bailed this moment, the moment things got dicey. I did send folks out to look for those rotten eggs. You mean the traders? Yep, hate to say it, but here's the bad news. Those guys didn't report to me at all. They just up and left. Took Wally with them. And from the looks of it, some valuables. Maybe even intel too. Ah, but here's the silver lining, my dear family. What is it? Family? Of course. Come on now. Think I'd just sit here and let a bunch of rotten eggs waltz off with our stuff? No way. I worked out a deal. Had to make some sacrifices, but that's how family survives. Yeah, they censor the word chat for some reason. I made an arrangement with the floater boss over in District 2. I'll let those scumbags defect, but in return, the goods they took must come back to us. What am I offering up in this little trade of ours? Why, my best asset, of course. You get it now, right, family? Am I that asset? Of course! That way you get to meet Wally face to face, or at least go where those guys dragged him off to. Pretty sweet deal, huh? And hey, since I personally recommended you as top talent, the floater boss is bound to take notice. Once he's trying to win you over, you'll have every excuse to ask for whatever you want. Now go on, time to begin your glorious rise to the top. Your escort's already waiting at the path to District 2. Just head over there on your own. Chat is actually censored, yeah, the word chat for some reason is censored. I'm not sure why. I've never heard of that word being offensive in other languages or other regions, but maybe it is? Hey, you must be the talent they sent from District 1. Your specialty is off the charts combat ability, right? I'm your escort, Bobbit. I'd say that's accurate. I'd say that's right on the money. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now, but soon enough you'll have to prove you're more than just talk. Do it right and the boss will see you. Then you can work your charm all you want. Anyway, let's skip the huff. Let's skip the fluff. And get right to it. It's not too complicated. I'll fill you in once we get to the place everyone knows. Yep, candy wrappers. Candy wrappers? You heard me. I've got other errands to run, so I'll meet you there. And hey, watch yourself. Things have been dicey lately. Move fast. If another hotshot beats you to the punch, your spotlight's gone. What is it? It's candy wrappers. Heh, what's that? I'm hard of hearing. Real hard. Can't quite... I'm hard of hearing. Real hard. Can't quite make out what you're saying. Look at this open palm. My hand's empty, see? Am I hearing? Well, it only improves when I hear that sweet clink of Lino. Don't take it the wrong way. That's just how things work around here. If anything, I'm being generous. You hand it over, I point the way. Simple. Better me than some thug who takes your coin and vanishes. Intimidate him with force. Wait a sec, I know who you are. You're one of the hobos sent over, right? Why didn't you say so? No need to go all hush-hush with the coin. There are other ways to grease wheels, you know. Here's the real deal. Novice special. 5 food items, hand them over. I'll spill what you want, whatever you want to know. Defeating 5 nearby monsters. God, we're the best at defeating nearby monsters. We're so good at it. Well, Arby, you actually pulled it off. You're something else. Ugh, just looking at this stuff is making my stomach growl. Where'd you even get all this? Don't tell me you're some secret master chef or something. We just killed some fucking mobs. We didn't even kill them. Other people killed them for us. Did we prepare the food for him? Aren't you going to ask? Thought you smart people do that all the time. Ask what? Listen, rookie. We're into the info biz. The more you ask, the more you learn. And the more it makes all the fine goods you just gave me feel worth it. Get it? Like when I said Master Chef, you should have gone, wait, there are chefs down in the underground district? To which point I say, heck yes, there are. Just because you've got skills doesn't mean you won't end up homeless. See? Hands ain't all the same. Some swipe apples, some carve masterpieces. Tongues? Some just flap nonsense. Others can talk their way into fortunes. And ears? Some ignore priceless intel. Others catch a whisper in a back alley and turn it into gold. Same thing goes for candy wrappers. Some 2-bit hustler would tell you it's just some hangout for the floaters. But I know the truth. Candy wrappers is the source of the weird, lucky candy folks around the arena can't stop licking. Let's be real. What messes people up isn't just bad luck, it's bad habits. This guy's very philosophical. Yeah, now that's the right question. Even the most talented folks end up broken. Thanks to one little addiction. The sweet taste of those wrappers. Sweet taste. That's right. Now you gotta be wondering, what's the deal with these lucky candy? How the heck do they turn into bad habits, huh? Well, think about it. Where there's competition, there's always betting. Who wins? Who loses? Throw in a few coins. Test your luck, right? Sure, the city's got its official lottery stuff, right? But the candy wrappers are a whole different game. No taxes, no registration, straight from the underground district. You pay less, you might win big. Ah, the shimmer of those glossy candy wrappers. Full of dreams, full of hope. And what if you lose everything? Oof. Don't think like that. Focus on the dream, buddy. Stay positive. Like Boss Evil always says, the candy wrappers bring in real Luno. And those Luno, changes lives down here, especially in District 2. Changes life how? Oh, you're wondering if things really got changed. How some clever guys like me are still starving, still stuck down here. No, I wasn't wondering that. Well, hey, without the magic of these little candy wrappers, who's to say our lives wouldn't be even worse? Anyway, in the floaters, everyone's got a job. Always hustling, always stacking, handing out the candy. No one's just sitting around. And Boss, oh, he makes sure he keeps the candy flowing. More candy, more wrappers. It's a beautiful cycle, really. So here's a little free advice. Don't sign up to be a candy runner. Trust me, not worth it. Right, back on track. You want to find candy wrappers? Just follow that path over there. There's no storefront, but you'll know you're close when you spot a bunch of shady folks with "don't talk to me" faces. That's your place. See now? Totally a good deal buying intel from yours truly. Come back next month if you want more. Next month? Yeah, the score's going to keep me fed for a while. Going to keep these bites for a nice stack of Luno. Call that a good deal? I mean, for my own safety. Yeah. Personal policy. Anyway, gotta bounce. Good luck out there. Excuse me. Good luck out there, Slick. Maybe we'll cross paths again. That really took me out of nowhere. Holy moly. Oh. There you are, newbie. These folks right here. They're your very first task. It took forever to track you down. Haha. Think of this as your warm-up round. If you can't handle this, there's no way I'm handing you anything bigger. This is the perfect recruit you were bragging about. Doesn't exactly scream reliable to me, Bobbit. Don't judge a book by its cover. Came recommended straight out of District 1, mind you. It's supposed to help. The folks from District 1 are slipperier than Shrimp Shroom's peels. It was the Shrimp Shroom. I was like, why should we trust their hand-picked hero? Let's see what I can do. Ah, that's the spirit. Got a little fire in you. I like that. Just save it for whoever you'll be pummeling next. I'm here to meet your boss. Boss ain't someone you can just walk up to and shake hands with. Own your stripes first, then we can talk. I was sent here to see him. And take it up with that crusty old Shrimp Shroom back in District 1. I got a tip that you were the shiny new ace and sent to lend a hand. That's all I need to know. So, you in or not? I need to see your boss. Easy now, Tiger. You want to meet the boss, right? Your commission is the golden ticket. Nail it, your name's going to be ringing in his ears. Blow it and, well, just don't. I don't trust you guys. Fair enough. But let me lay it out for you. You've wandered into District 2 alone and not a single bone's been broken. That's called mercy. You find it odd. Honestly. Even if that old Shrimp Shroom from District 1 sold you out, they still put in a good word for you, said you were promising, told us to treat you well. This sewer world might be one where the strong devour the weak, but trust still holds value here. In District 2, unlike in District 1, we put profit above all else. So as long as there's profit to be made, we don't cross the line into the immoral, and right now, it seems you have great value. So I ask, why not believe us now that we've laid it out all out? Let's talk about the commission. Sharp one, this guy. Isaac Harbour. Go ahead and get explained. It's not an easy task, but not exactly difficult either. A few deadbeat pigs bought lucky candy from us on credit. Some made a fortune, others lost. But every single one of them refused to pay up when the time came. Some ran. Some of them chose to skip out on their debts. Even though they've got plenty of candy notes, they're dodging us. They even fenced off the area around the place, trying to square up against us. The task is simple. Make them cough up the sugar notes. Or drag them back and put them to work as labourers. Understand? They buy on credit voluntarily? Why ask? You don't believe it? Lucky candy's all the rage in the sewers. Everyone wants to know what it's like licking that wrapper. Chasing that rush. Some lose everything, some strike gold. I admire both. The ones who gamble and win, the ones who lose and face it. Those deadbeats are the worst. Either they can't handle losing, or they turn their backs the moment they win. Disgusting. I'll give you their locations. The rest is up to you. Don't go soft on them. My men tried, but even they couldn't collect. They said this job's not got some teeth to it. That's why it's your job now. Don't disappoint us. Don't trust their lies. Good luck, friend from District 1. Sounds like a barrel of laughs. Are you with the floaters? I can smell that stink a mile away. Pay that. Payback. I have nothing. I'm not going with you. Coming here alone, brave or stupid. Either way, you won't leave in one piece. Probably will. Oh, gotta find another one. Don't you get it yet? This is all a scam by the floaters. Don't you see? The whole gambling setup was designed specifically to reel you in. To drain your wealth dry until you left with nothing. Choice to gamble was yours. Alas, in this underground world, the strong prey on the weak. What choice do I really have? Forget it. Now that it's fallen into the hands of you, a lackey of the floaters, I have nothing more to say. Damn it. I guess I should have no choice but to go back with you and work as a labourer. Just about to say, I hope we're not dying to that thing. Ouch. Damn it, that hurts. What's wrong with you? Ugh, can't you see? I'm injured. Can't even stand. Who are you? Why barge into my home like this? Ah, I see. Another lackey from the floaters. I don't have any money. Look at me. I can't work. Just leave. You truly broke? You really think anyone chooses to suffer in the underground? These wounds, courtesy of the Roberts gang, sore losers who couldn't take the heat. I learned their game and actually won, so they broke my legs. Not only did they refuse to give me supplies, but they even robbed me of every single last sugar note I won. Now the floaters want back their money. It was mine to begin with. Typical for playing the victim after pulling all the strings. But fine. I'm broke. Take whatever you want. Ah, damn. My leg's actually broken. Someone, help. Where did these lunos come from? Those were all brought from the world above. My entire life savings. These were bought with blood. I came down here just to escape the chaos up there. Never thought it'd be worse below. Fine, I'll go back with you as labour. Just don't spill my secret. How's he gonna walk? Guess that's his problem. Well, you're back. Well done. Even some of this stuff was no match for you. Though I've got no idea how you pulled it off. Here, your reward. Candy notes. Candy notes? Patience. You can't go in empty-handed. Use those coupons to buy medkits over here. The boss is unwell. Take the medkit. A gift will smooth your path. You'll understand when you see him. You look unfamiliar. Where are you from? Not your business. Arrogant brat. Got any candy notes? This is all you got? Fine, I'll give you one. Take it and go. Did you make them? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. The more you know, the shorter your life becomes. Understand? Get what you need and get out. At last, we meet. I've been watching you since you set foot in District 2. Quick hands, sharp methods, not a single bad habit to weigh you down. Impressive, thank you. You're a rare kind of talent, thank you. Which makes me wonder, what brings someone like you to the underworld? I'm looking for Wally. Wally? Who's that? Just hearing that name grates on my ears like sandpaper. You actually descended into the underworld for a mere labourer. Should I call you bold, or just a liar? Let's not dance around it. You're here for the energy network at Weber, aren't you? The fact that you found me means that you're in the right place. Yes, I know the core of the energy network at Weber. I also know it's been malfunctioning lately. That's a problem for the people above ground, not us. Fixing it does nothing for us. Want a reward? Ha! Now we're talking. These clever little eyes of yours remind me of the sharp-witted foxes in the council. They know darkness and light are one and the same. If Asterlede squanders its strength on us, it won't just be futile, it'll be a gut punch to the city. Think about it. Why were you inadvertently drawn into all this? You really think your mission is just to fix the energy network at Weber? Till I see some benefit, no one touches that core. It's my trump card. Surely you don't want to piss off the higher-ups. All I want is to carve out a little more breathing room for the people just trying to survive down there. Since you're a smart person, let's cut to the chase and talk terms. Has already given me the idea for a proposal where we both walk away happier. Want to know what it is? Unfortunately, you'll have to join my plan first, before you hear what the plan is. But I won't sign up for something blind. You must. I'm afraid this is the final offer. Refuse and I'll have to send you away. Let the surface and the underground tear each other apart if they must, fire and death consuming everything. But you wouldn't let it come to that, would you? A warrior like you, strong and sharp, would be invaluable to my plan. Here's a glimpse into my plan. Unlike the mobs in District 1, we, the floaters, have ambitions and aim at revolutionary goals. And release Wally first. A real negotiator, even calling a timeout. Fine. Just some small-time lackey, hardly worth keeping. Someone, bring Wally out. Yeah, this quest is quite long. Boss, which labourer is Wally again? Bitten him from the hobos. Him? Just a nobody from the hobos. Makes me wonder why you're putting such value on him. Go on, meet my crew and get familiar. I'll even throw in a feast for your trouble. Eat well. Think carefully. And feel free to discuss it with your friends. Just don't take too long. My patience has its limits. Remember, my people will be watching you. It's you, my old friend. I owe you everything. I can't even bring myself to imagine what kind of life I would have under that tyrant. And this food. It's been ages since I had anything like this. Have you struck gold recently? You can afford meals like this now? Form the boss of District 2's plan. His plan? No idea what it is. But I'm with you. No matter what comes our way, we'll face it together. You know what he's planning? From what I know, the boss of District 2 is a visionary. Sure, he made a fortune running that candy shop, but he gave back. He organised the distribution of medkits, bringing people together. If he's planning something, I bet it involves District 3. He used to be close with Nemolays, the leader of the robbers. But something happened between them. They had a falling out. And since then, The floaters and the robbers have stayed in their own corners. As for the hobos, they're just clinging to scraps, living off whatever's left. So if I had to guess, he's sending you to District 3 for something big. What does he want with me down there? Most likely he'll send you to negotiate or retrieve something important to him. Still, I've got my own thoughts on this. You came down here to fix the energy network at Weber, didn't you? The core unit is buried inside Scar's territory, so unless you strike a deal with him, you're not getting anywhere near it. Maybe you should consider his proposal. I'll give it a try. You're a smart one. People on the surface, they know more about what goes on down here than they let on. To them, the underworld is a blemish, something they'd rather conceal than confront. They chose to turn a blind eye, even hid the truth from the public. But if the energy network at Weber isn't fixed soon, the surface will spiral into crisis. And once the Aster-Leeds Defense Corp finally finds out what's really happening down here, their commander will act. She's ruthless when it comes out to rooting out evil. An unstoppable conflict will erupt, and no matter who comes out on top, Aster-Leeds will lose. If the Aster-Leeds Defense Corps wins, there's still a cost, but if they lose, if Bernhold seizes the opportunity to invade, it'll be ruined. Moreover, for the sake of the people down here, just go along with the plan, for now. Most of us down here were cast aside by the shiny world above. Somehow they veered off the original path, there's no going back now. Spurned, despised, cast out, these people have no choice but to cling to life in the underground world. They live hard lives, but they endure. I know you've seen it with your own eyes. Got it. You should go. The one watching us is getting twitchy. He might act soon. And if we wait too long, Scar might change his mind. To make 2 different times for Guild Hunt. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I think it's always difficult with things like that if you only have one time. I don't know why they can't just run all day. I don't know why that's really necessary. Like, they could just have it run from the reset to the end of the reset. I don't know why they need to have arbitrary times for that kind of thing. Check, this is quite a long one, yeah. Yeah! So have you made up your mind, my friend? Are you ready to join me? Yeah, I'm in. Expected as much. Never met that friend of yours, but he must be a sharp one. He must hear about me and knew I was a man to be destined for greatness. Then let me briefly explain my plan to you. I'll give you a glorious new identity, send you to District 3. You'll go to District 3 under a glorious new identity, a traitor. The boss of District 3 is no fool, cunning and paranoid. He'll see through any deception the moment you step in, but if you arrive as a traitor to the floaters, then he'll have to meet you, and once he does, with your skills, overpowering him and squeezing the Councilor's whereabouts out of him should be easy. Council? Exactly! I heard those maniacs from the robbers actually kidnapped a Councilor, tried to strong-arm him into something. They want him to submit regular proposals to the Council, securing consistent funding for the underworld. Acting like this is killing the goose that lays the golden eggs, push the overworld too far, we'll end up with nothing. We could get dragged into the conflict, like I warned you before. Worse, if the robbers gain funds through the Councilor, the floater's survival will be crushed, and that is absolutely unacceptable. So you'll go to the robbers' turf as a traitor, and get close to their inner circle. With some luck, you might even get an audience with their boss, Nemales, and with your combat skills, taking him down won't be an issue. Then find out where they're keeping the Councilor. Once you have that information, bring it back to me. I'll honour my word to fix the energy network at Weber. You return to the surface, robbers' ambitions are checked. Everyone wins. But hear me now, betray me, and you'll never set foot in your precious world ever again, friend. Enough chatter, gets the point. Don't worry, just stay with me and play your part. In a moment, you'll clash with my subordinates right here. Make it loud. We need the noise to carry. Word will reach the boss of the District 3 soon enough. That's your cue. You'll flee, just as planned, and enter the District 3 under the guise of a turncoat. With your skills, they'll take you in sooner or later. Okay, now, let the performance begin. Assassin! Someone help! I don't know if that was loud enough. That was loud. What happened back there, pal? Wait, is it even 8 UTC? Helicopter. Is it even 8 UTC? Wasn't it like, actually I don't know. Maybe it was 8 UTC. Oh yeah, no, it was 8 UTC. No, it was 7, wasn't it? I don't know. Just check, because we did it earlier. Yeah, it just sucks. Sucks. That was loud. What happened back there, pal? This is the plan. Alright then. What a damn drama queen. Still, it might actually work. Everyone knows District 3 is full of hotheads who live to fight. They respect power above all else. If you go in looking like a traitor, they'll take you seriously. Either way, we can't stay here. District 2's total chaos. We need to move. There's too much heat behind us. Let's split up. Follow that road. You'll reach District 3. When things settle, we'll meet at a place called the Iron Gauntlet. Iron Gauntlet? Yeah, famous specialty drinks joint in District 3, where all the locals flock to drink and scheme. Ask around, you'll find it easily. Shouldn't be a problem for someone like you. Alright, I'm heading out. Can't let those dogs catch up to me. Topaz Pro. Have you heard? There's trouble stirring. Huh? What happened? Are the floaters launching an attack? No, they wouldn't dare. Someone rebelled against their boss Skull. Wow, impressive. So what happened? Did that person beat Skull? No word yet, but haven't you smelt that burnt scent? It started burning after the fight broke out in District 2. I heard it's total chaos over there now. Wonder if the boss will make a move next. I bet he won't act rashly. That guy who dared to rebel, he's got guts. Just hearing this gets my blood pumping. Someone actually dared to go against that sneaky, cunning Skull. And that's the kind of tough guy I'd love to fight. Had someone was looking for me? Where did this fancy looking, talking guy come from? Hey, you're not local, are you? Came from up top. I don't like your tone. You hear that? We don't like welcome outsiders, so stay away from us. I'm the rebel. Really? Did you eavesdrop on us? Look at you, so scrawny and frail. Rebel. Ah, if you're a rebel, then I'm the Knight Commander of Bernhold. Ha. You wanna fight? Big talk. Let's see if your face can handle my fists. Does that move? ER category this whole time? I don't think so. What should I have? I thought I changed it. I guess not. Okay, changed it now. Thanks, luck. I have to change it in a separate place on Kick. I changed the title, but not. Apparently, I didn't successfully change the category. Oops. I didn't think you'd actually be this strong. You brought this on yourselves. That was way too heavy-handed. We're sorry. We were blind not to recognize your strength. Look, there's scorch marks on the clothes. And that strong burnt smell. Could this person really be the rebel? Such powers. We've experienced it firsthand. Hurts like hell. But totally worth it. What a fight. According to the District 3 rules, the winner of the duel can make one request to the loser. We're willing to serve someone as powerful as you. Getting banned from Kick day one. I don't think you get banned from Kick for that somehow. We're not changing your category properly. Tell me who your leader is. Tell me who your leader is. Leader of the robbers, huh? A shadowy figure. None of us have ever seen him. Word is, he's one ruthless guy. He hits like a beast. Takes blows like he's made of steel. And he's smart too. District 3 used to be under the floaters' control, but after he rose to power, he carved out a piece of their territory, claimed it. Now it's District 3. That's why we're all willing to follow him. The robbers only obey the strong. Do you know where the Iron Gauntlet is? Iron Gauntlet? You're actually heading to that place? Yeah, no. This is Etheria Restart. Twitchery. It's just Not luck. Have you just managed to absolutely quantum up that lol? Oh, it's LO do you lol as well. That's weird. I see you having mistyped that, but apparently it showed up. Madness. Absolute madness. Sir, not luck. Iron Gauntlet, you're actually headed to that place. That place is a perfect dueling ground which offers specialty drinks and meat. Love meat. I'm not sure, Tweshreet. I'm sorry. May I ask, are you heading there to challenge someone to a duel? And bring them back to continue challenging Scarlet the Floaters? Really? You beat Scar? Go on. Wow, that's amazing. From what I know, Scar from the Floaters is sneaky and sly. When it really comes down to a fight, he'll call in his men before he can even take a few hits. No one can take on a whole gang alone. I get that. If you're heading back to take the fight to the Floaters, count me in. Count me in too. We hang out there all around here all the time. Those guys are actually goons. They are the dictionary definition of goons. Where do we have to go here? Now hold on one gosh darn second. I'll try my statement about the game. It's quite fun, but not as M&M. I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously it's not M&M, is it? Obviously it's not Monsters and Memories, like. Crikey. I actually have no idea how we get back to this thing. It's the Iron Gauntlet. Must have to go like way back up here. It's pretty mazy. You would disagree, Tweshry. Adventurer, you made it. I knew you'd find this place. So how do you feel about the atmosphere here? Pretty different from the other side, huh? It's violent. Well, whatever the case, this is District 3, the robbers' territory. Adventurer, do you still remember what Scar said? We need to find the councillor that's been hidden by the gang member. Once we do, he'll keep his word and continue maintaining the energy network at Weber. Why not report this to the higher-ups? As you can see, the underground world has taken in a lot of people who've been cast aside by society. The council has always turned a blind eye towards this, and even if the Asteroids Defense Corp wants to intervene, if they launch a large-scale operation down here, it would only result in unnecessary bloodshed. So here's what I think. why don't we try to handle this ourselves first? If it really doesn't work out, then we can ask the surface world for help. What do you think? Where do we start? While you were on your way here, I asked around a bit. They told me that among the elite robbers, there's a guy called Scorpion. Does he peel off his face and breathe fire by any chance? He's pretty well known around here, so he might know where the councillor is. Let's go ask him. You already know how duels work around here. As long as your fists are strong, you can make anyone talk. Let's head out. Well, I was a maintenance worker here after all. I'm familiar with the rules across the 3 districts. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to complete my previous quest. Before we go, we need to prepare a few things. From what I know, if you're just a nobody and you want to challenge an elite, you'll have to bring some kind of offering. Otherwise, they won't accept the duel. After all, if you lose, they gain nothing. So how about we prepare some food first? That way, they'll be more willing to fight you. Let me think. The locals here love eating the leg meat of a monster known as the arachna crab. When roasted, it gives off a unique, mouth-watering aroma. But the creature is extremely fierce and quite rare, making it valuable delicacy in the underground world. How about we head over and hunt a few? With your strength, grabbing a dozen or so should be no problem. You just said it was rare! You just said the arachna crab was rare. Like, there are about 1 million of them here, for one. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Now I'm missing a whole word. This quantum curse thing. You know, quantum. It's a good thing. Kick chat doesn't even have quantum. All it has is quantic nil. Maybe crab food is rare because no one can beat them. Yeah, maybe. Impressive work! You've gathered quite a number in no time. With these, plus what I've collected, it'll be enough to make those robbers drool. Once I talk them up on the side, they'll definitely agree to a duel. Come on, let's go find Scorpion and see if we can squeeze the councillor's whereabouts out of him. Hey guys, did you hear? That rebel who caused all the trouble with the floaters just showed up in District 3. Really? He couldn't beat Skarl, so he came here to hide. Word is, he's looking to gather a crew of strong fighters and head back to District 2 to clear his name. If that's true, I'm in for sure. I've been itching to punch that Skarl in District 2. Challenge you to a duel. Huh. Where do you think you're from? Do you even know who I am, huh? How dare you talk to me like that? You looking for your doom? Adventurer. Don't you get it yet? Around here, people only respect strength. My friend challenges you to a duel. Are you afraid, Scorpion? Brought collateral. Huh. Looks like you came prepared. Fine. Let me see what you've got. This much. Huh. Looks like you're really dead set on bringing us food. First time I've ever seen that. Taking down a monster that tough. You've got some skills. Alright then, I accept your challenge. That won't take long. This won't take long anyway. Right, probably won't. Yeah, enough food to make the robbers drool. Oh, Quantic, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Quantic nil. I bet it took Quantic like 20 minutes to write that successfully. I didn't expect you to be this good. No way, that little limp twig actually beat Scorpion. Who are you? A rebel. So you really are the rebel. Alright, a deal's a deal. Name your terms. About the councillor. What? You're here for that? So the people on the surface started paying attention to this place. So winter is coming. That's what it meant. As for the councillor, I don't know much. Only that he seems to have been locked up. Winter is coming. Locked up? Didn't your boss come to an agreement with him? That, I'm not sure. Only our deputy could get close to the boss, Nemolays. Anything else you can tell us? If you're really looking for the councillor, you might want to visit Dumbhammer. I remember he bragged for weeks last month, saying he captured someone important. Might just be the councillor you're talking about. Winter is coming. Fucking Quantic nil. Oh boy. People came out with some excellent kick names yesterday. Only a fool does it, indeed. True. Strange. Why hasn't Scorpion shown up today? Without him, it's a hassle to get anything done. Scorpion's been defeated by me. Who are you? I've never seen you before. The one challenging you. Punk, where did you come from? How dare you throw a tantrum in my place? Get lost. Hold on, weren't you waiting for Scorpion? Well, my friend already defeated him. What? Do you have any proof? Look, these are Scorpion's gauntlets, aren't they? Why were they with you? While you were fighting him, he got beaten so badly he dropped everything. I picked it up as proof. So what do you say, Dumbhammer? Dare to duel my friend? We even brought a collateral. Take a look at this. Juice gland capsules, and this many. You two aren't ordinary, huh? If you can beat my friend, they're all yours. And if you win, what do you want? An answer. So simple. Don't tell me you're asking me who Prince Bernhold's illegitimate child is. That's something I don't know. Enough talk. Let's fight. I'm not doing any fighting, Wally. You're absolutely fucking useless. Don't act like a big man. Oh man, you guys are useless. Several against one and you still lose. Boss, we've got no chance to win. I've only seen one person fight this well, and that's Nemolays, the leader of the robbers. So what do you say now? So what do you say now? Do you believe my friend is really the rebel? Yeah, I believe it now. So what do you want? Speak up. Came all the way just for this. I get it. Scorpion. Scorpion must have deliberately sent you here. Ouch! Bet is a bet, Dumbhammer. If you've got a grudge against Scorpion, settle it privately. But if you want to save face, stay the boss of this district, and you better answer my friend's questions honestly. Do you know anything about the councillor? Fine, I'll tell you. The councillor is in a hidden chamber within the detention area. He's protected by 3 bodyguards. What do you even want from him? Why'd you kidnap him? Who are you people? Why do you want to know the details? You're from the surface, aren't you? You're here to take him back. Let me be clear. He came down here of his own will. It's got nothing to do with me. You didn't kidnap him? Hey, how should I know? The surface world. If I could make sense of it at all, I wouldn't be stuck down here. Back then, the deputy came to me, all secretive, told me to go to the surface and pick someone up. I said, what? You want me to go out to the surface and kidnap someone? I'm not doing that kind of job. He said, it's not a kidnapping, just a pickup. Just make it look real. I thought he was deceiving me again, so I dragged my feet and moved slowly, thinking once the Asterlead's Defence Corps showed up, I'd bolt. But the councillor's guards went down strangely. We didn't even lay into them. The Asterlead's Defence Corps? Not a single response. When that guy came down, he was all smiles, chatting with the deputy. That's when I realised it was really just a pickup. Scorpion was involved too. If you don't believe me, ask him yourself. So Scorpion's been keeping secrets, huh? Fine, I'll deal with him later. Venturer, what do you think? You don't need to know. I'm a bit skeptical too. No, I just told you. But we don't have enough information yet to make a clear judgment. Yeah, I have no idea who Not Like is. It could be literally anyone. Quantum, hello! Oh, he's peacefully as well. All the gang. Oh man, my nose has exploded. Carl. Look at that. Look, that's the detention area over there. It's under the warden's control, not the robbers. As far as I know, even within each gang there are smaller factions, just like the situation with Scorpion and Dumb Hammer earlier. The warden leads the strongest faction within the robbers. We need to be extra cautious. If they lock onto us, we might not be able to get away. There's one way. I can create a simple fandom device to draw the guards' attention. You take the chance to sneak in, rescue the councillor. Will it work? You've seen how dangerous the sewers are. Before I met you, this gadget was how I managed to escape every time. I only got caught by the floaters last time because it broke. So now's the perfect chance to try to just fix the fandom device and put it back to use. It will definitely work. I'll use the device to create a phantom that provokes them. Those hot-headed robbers will definitely come to check this out. Don't worry, I've been in those sewers long enough to know how to handle a few guards. Oh, oops. How do I mod here? I had to pay a huge amount of money. Sorry, Peaceful. Yeah, you're just gonna have to pay a fortune. It's the only way. Wish we paid back all of the money that I've paid him in the past for being a paid chatter. It's the only way you got it. It's hard to say, believe. Call myself Johnson Jonathan Wimperson Flabbergaster. I doubt it. Fox has banned a couple of bots. Peacefully. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll play a game on. We've had, I think, in the days that we have streamed. In the 3 days that we streamed on Kick, we've had 2 people who've talked in chat that were not either bots or people, you know, from Twitch. They do exist. Who knows? Who can say? Maybe eventually we'll play a game that is Kick approved. Oh, I see. I see. Kick is for degen. Kick is not really for degen. From what I do understand though, Kick's viewer base is generally quite a bit younger than Twitch's on average. I don't know how true that is, but I've been told that repeatedly. Some gambling streams to attract the Kick stream. Yeah, maybe. I'm not a big gambler. You do need to defeat 50 crabs, yes. I bet it could. Even if I could get even a small viewer base on Kick, that is actually like an amount of money. It's like an actually reasonable amount of money just from them being there. That's the big difference on Kick. But you know, trying to work up a viewer base on there is very difficult. Stream childbirth on Kick, yeah, true. I'll do it. Not a huge amount, no. Okay, so for instance, okay, yeah, no, I know, I can say. So like, I was just trying to think whether I could say or not, but I think I can. No, in fact, I know I can because I know people have shown their Kick earnings on stream before. So like for yesterday's stream where we had like 4 people in chat all day, we made like $6 or something like that, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that is for a stream where we had an average of, I don't know, like 4-6 people or something in the stream. Which, when you compare it, like it's actually like a pretty huge amount because there's no ads or anything on Kick, right? It isn't ad revenue. It's literally just getting paid to stream for people, like people in chat. I've somehow got lost in here. What level am I? I am level 33, which I think is currently the cap. Show feet on Kick. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I'm not 100% sure. It is a free monthly sub. I wouldn't like something you have to keep in mind is like other than when Boon Craving goes wild and just like gives me a shitload of subs. Even then, I don't earn a huge amount of money on Twitch, right? So anything to supplement it helps me be able to continue to do this. And the opportunity that Kick gave me by just giving me partner like means that I don't have to work to get partner to start earning on there. But the chance I think of growing a viewer base on there is kind of small. The only way to do it though is just the same way that I got a viewer base on Twitch, which is just like be there, you know? Be there, maybe people will turn up eventually, who knows? Gotta have visibility for someone to watch you. I don't know how I get so lost in this place. I'm actually stupid as shit. I am the money. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say, Lazanthus. Are you having fun with Blue Protocol? Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. I can assure you, though, that I'm not. This must be the right way. My sense of direction is appalling. Alright, that was fast. Yeah, I was really fast. I definitely didn't get lost about 8 times on the way here, Wally. Maybe Wizardry Abyss 4 is my breakthrough, maybe. But yeah, like that's all I could do. The only reason I started getting any viewers at all was just because I was visible when the Wizardry buzz came. Otherwise, if I wasn't visible, then I never would have got viewers. You just have to be in the right place at the right time, and the only way to be in the right place at the right time is to be in a place at all times. Alright, that was fast. I can finally fix my phantom device. Next I'll go draw them away. That's for like a counsellor. He's in your hands now, adventurer. You're not coming with me? Yeah! Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Peaceful. Exactly. Yeah, I can't go in with you. Oh, what a surprise, Wally. After all, you've much more skill than I am. Okay, well, I'll draw you a map. so you know exactly where the isolation cell in the detention center area is. I was locked in there once myself. It's not a memory I like to revisit. Anyway, this operation concerns the stability of the energy network at Weber. If that maniac Skarl refuses to repair the energy network at Weber, a clash between the underground and the surface worlds is inevitable. To achieve our goal, someone has to make sacrifices. Take care. I could pick, I'll come back to save you, but nah. Alright, I'm activating the phantom device now. Once they take the bait, that's the chance to sneak in. The bunny looks cool too. It's like a bunny kangaroo or something. You finally made it. According to the map Wally gave you, the isolation cell should be in that direction. You search for the councillor cautiously. Hey, you looking for a beating? I told you lot, stay away from that isolation cell. Your shoelace is untied. You think that cheap trick's gonna fool me? Wait a second, I don't recognise you. How'd you get in here? Hey, boys, we got a troublemaker. Teach this punk a lesson. What's going on out there? What's all the noise? What happened? Why is it such a mess out here? I'm here to rescue. What, councillor? I'm just a resident here. That's all. Daddy, what's happening? I'm scared. It's okay, Dora. Go to your room and find Mommy. Stay with her. Daddy will come join you soon. Rescue me? Wait, you're from the surface, aren't you? Guards! Guards! There's someone from the surface here. An intruder. I've already taken care of them. I'm not leaving this place. Just go. Don't tell me you really came down here willingly. Judging by your outfit, you're an adventurer. Who sent you? It's my decision. Shoot. He used you. Guy's as cunning as ever. Alak, for the sake of my family, I'll tell you everything. Please, just please don't hurt them. Do whatever you like. I should call you any bit. Halo was coming through here earlier. Halo was asking after you any bit. Like, for some reason, Halo genuinely thinks that you are a girl called Annie Bear. I tried to explain, but I don't know what the hell is going on there. I genuinely have no idea what's going on. Time to catfish. He always has been. I am also a girl. I respond to DMs for $10. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Capizor. You were the best catfish in Blue Protocol Start Resident history. Yeah, I'm sure that you were the only person pretending to be a girl in Blue Protocol. He's a guy during the day and a girl during the night. I mean, whatever works for him. Get that money up. I have no doubt of either of those things anyway. Yeah, nice Toji. I'm having fun with it. It's a very, very chilled experience. Yeah, it's just super duper chill. Skarl came to me a few months ago. He said he wanted to discuss a long-term development proposal. Basically, he wanted me to suggest a plan to the council. 1 second. Sorry, folks. Basically, he wanted me to suggest a plan to the council. Regularly paying the underground world. Of course, he also offered to give me a cut. But he didn't seem like someone I could trust, so I turned him down. I didn't expect him to resort to blackmail. He threatened to go after my family on the surface. I had no choice but to hide down here. What's your connection with the deputy? No action from the Asteroids Defense Corps. If the Asteroids Defense Corps find out about this, the council will launch a full investigation. then everything I've done in the past would be exposed. So I had no choice but to work with the deputy and lay low down here. This is all Scar's fault. He really did some bad things. Adventurer, you're not from the council, so you don't understand how they operate. They all act high and mighty. Even someone as revered as Lamont has plenty of skeletons in his closet. Forget it. Telling you all this probably won't change your mind, but I've told you everything. I'll go with you, but please don't hurt my family. I only need you to come with me. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Adventurer, is that what I should call you? Coming to the robber's turf without greeting the landlords first. A bit lacking in diplomatic manners, wouldn't you agree? Volkman, it's that person. The one who came with that weirdo to challenge me. This person asked about the councillor's whereabouts, which I found odd. Now it makes sense. That person's no rebel at all. That person is a menace from the surface world. Alright, I get it. Scorpion, let me handle this one. You've got some nerve showing up here. Are you just ignoring me completely? You are. Listen up. I'm the deputy here, Volkman. Bernhold swears. You think you can cause trouble on my turf? Dream on. We were pushed around by scum like you on the surface, but down here, no chance. Down here I call the shots. No way we're walking out of this. Now drop your weapon and come with me. Spill everything, including who's behind you. Then maybe I'll think about letting you outlive a few days longer. Otherwise... Sure talk, big. So you can fight, huh? Fine. I'll take a look around. I've got hundreds of men down here. Even if you're tough, so what? Eventually you'll wear out, and when you do, you'll be rotting in this sunless place. You'll never see sunlight again. Trust me, the ruthless guys on the surface who sent you had no intention of bringing you back. And don't expect them to come down here to rescue you. No way. Still want to fight us head on? Shut them fight. Looks like you're beyond saving. Boyd! Get him! Wait. Huh? Who's that? That voice. Is it the boss? Nemalaise? It's Nemalaise! Partner, I'm sorry I'm late. I knew this guy would show up, so I made some preparations. What's going on here? That's right, it's me, Wally. Sorry for hiding my identity before. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have discovered that there was scum hiding in my own gang. Providing shelter for a corrupt councillor. You idiot. What do you think the underground world for? What do you take the underground world for? Nemalaise? So your disappearance was all part of a scheme? What do I take the gang for? This place is nothing but a cesspool. A lawless wasteland, nothing more. You think too highly of yourself, Nemalaise. Always dreaming of maintaining ties with the surface world. It'll never work. Self-interest is the only way of survival here. You're wrong, Volkman. The underground world has its own decency. People on the surface may seem to live brightly and happily, but there are always those who are dissatisfied with the order. The underground world is a gathering of that dissatisfaction, but that doesn't mean it's a den of filth and corruption. We have our own pride, and we will show those on the surface our true strength. You see this? Our pride is trampled by the likes of you. Cut the crap. If we're gonna settle this, we do it the old-fashioned way. Winner talks, loser walks. Hold it. I'd like to see you try. So that's how it is, huh? You, Scorpion, Dumbhammer, Bianca, look at yourselves. Are you really gonna throw down for someone like him? Have you already forgotten what it was like fighting side by side with me, back when we were stealing scraps from the floaters? Boss, I'm sorry. We tried to find you. We really did, but we had no choice. We follow you, Boss Nemalaise. We always have. That was fast. Real loyalty, huh? What a joke. You're one of us. Now, quit messing around. Come with me. No way. I challenge this surface dweller to a duel. If I win, I walk free. Deal? Adventurer, this is how things are done down here. You don't need to play by our rules. I accept. Alright then, let's go. One-on-one. This guy's a shitbag. Wait, what have I missed here? I was saying that in case... What? PvP would have been fire. I'm so glad this game doesn't have PvP. I really am. So glad. I think it just fully cements it as a very casual, very chilled game. Cabby is just very kind. I was saying that in case an anaconda bites him, I would suck the venom to save his life. Who are you saying this to? Sorry. Oh, Cabbysaw vanished up there. That'll be what Cabbysaw was saying. Hello, Jewelry Jade Witnessing Fly. Who could you be, I wonder? How do we call you, Mr. Streamer? JJ's fine. Jewelry Jade Witnessing Fly. What an odd selection of words pieced together in no real obvious format. Well, you lost fair and square. Told you the adventurer wouldn't lose. No way. How did I lose for someone from the surface? Warden, toss him in solitary. Yes, boss. Everyone, you saw it. This adventurer just wiped the floor with that slippery scheme of Volkman. Starting today, this rebel here is the new deputy of the robbers. Whoa, this is the rebel we've heard about. Hooray! Long live the robbers! I want to explain what's going on. Sorry, adventurer. There's way too much to explain all at once. Now that we've found the missing counsellor, why don't you rest here for a bit? Once you're ready, come find me. We'll go over what happens next, and I'll finally tell you what's really going on. Campusaurus providing pleasure to peacefully. Would you care to confirm or deny that? I say kind. The first thing to ask you that I'm really nice like that, yep. I'm a pleasure. I'm a treat. A treat for the eyes and ears. There you are. I was wondering when you'd arrive. I bet you've got lots of questions right now. Where should we begin? Why'd you hide your identity? Before I explain everything, there's something I need to say. The counsellor is safe. He's in a secure location. He hasn't been harmed. You have my word. And for the record, I wasn't the one who ordered the kidnapping. It was Volkman. That bastard went behind my back and took matters into his own hands. His greed got the better of him, and when Scar found out, he assumed I was behind it all. You're probably wondering why I hid my identity this whole time. Well, it all goes back to Scar. That man, he changed. Became obsessed with power, demanding more and more resources, but the sewers only offer so much. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't conjure up food or water from thin air. Everything started to come from the surface, so Scar turned his eyes to the councillors. He found their secrets and used them to blackmail the council for funding and supplies. He's forgotten why we built this underground world in the first place. And what was that original purpose? Back then, Scar and I shared the same dream. We wanted to make this place a shrine for the forgotten, a safe haven for those abandoned by society. At the very least, we wanted to make sure the homeless had a roof over their heads. But now, you've seen Scar's candy wrappers, haven't you? These are simply gambling tokens. If this keeps up, the underworld will rot from the inside out. I can't stand by and watch the world I helped create spiral out of control. If Scar got away with that once, there would be a second time, a third. I had to stop it. I didn't know Volkman had already betrayed me, so I actively took the counsellor in. I thought Scar was the one who went too far and kidnapped the counsellor. But then I heard the surface was sending someone down to fix the energy network at Weber. And in you, I saw a chance. So you were using me. So I looked into your background and I found out you're practically a household name in Asteroids. Sending someone like you down here, someone this capable, it made me think, maybe you're the one who can help me turn things around with Scar. Things actually went even better than I hoped. Your skills truly exceeded my expectations. I stayed underground with a false name, acted as your guide through the underworld, and even tracked down the missing counsellor. I still haven't figured out exactly why Volkman betrayed me. But what matters is this. The situation is flipped. The counsellor is secure. The traitors are dealt with. More importantly, we now know the leverage to bring down Scar. Still, you haven't explained why you attacked me. Getting the attention of someone like you, that alone was worth the risk. But hey, if that's still bugging you, here, take the stick. Get your payback. Think back. Why did you come down here in the first place? To repair the energy network at Weber? And let's be honest, could you have done it on your own? Scar's been milking the energy network's maintenance to squeeze huge payments from the surface every year. And yet this year, they only sent you, just one person. You ever wonder if they did that on purpose? Maybe the Artisan Guild is ready to scrap the old system altogether. When you go back, you should really ask them a few hard questions. That's what I want you to understand. I respect you, and I think we can keep working together. After all, we now share a common enemy, Scar. You get your commission done, walk away from your big reward, and maybe a few cards to play with when it's time to question your boss's motives. And I get to clean up Scar's mess, sweep out this toxic candy wrapper gambling racket once and for all. 2 birds, 1 stone. No grudges held. So what do you say, friend? Let's work together. Didn't think you'd agree to that easily. You really are so full of surprises. Or maybe that's your play, huh? Part of some larger scheme. Well, either way, there's still a few things I need to take care of. Charging straight at Scar right now, not exactly practical. The robbers just purged some internal traders. I need time to reshuffle and regroup. In the meantime, why don't you take a little stroll through the underworld on your own? Go check in on that hobo kid, or lick one of the floater's candy wrappers, maybe even spar with Darmhammer again. No more guided tours. See it with your own eyes. Decide for yourself. I trust someone as sharp as you will eventually realise this place doesn't need Scar. It needs someone who remembers why the world was built in the first place. Someone like me. I'm willing to accept that offer. If you want to go back, go ahead. At worst, it's just an incomplete commission. Tiny blemish on your otherwise spotless pioneer record. But if you do want to resolve this cleanly, I'll be here, waiting, friend. Dawn emerging in the door, returns to the hobos to find the little boy. Okay. I'm a gem. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Mods are very very kind in Kick Chat. The mod team in Kick Chat is very active. Right, here's where I got jumped. Never thought I'd get dragged into a storm this big. Head to the base and find that kid. An unfinished wood carving looks like a swordfish. Though rough, it carries a rustic primal beauty. The streamlined body and sharp snout capture the swift grace of a swordfish in motion. The scales are carved as uneven grooves, not delicate but evocative, revealing the strength of the sculptor's blade, etched faintly beneath the fish to shelter the homeless, Master Albert. Between E33 bad, the HSR are good. The thing is, like, Honkai Star Rail is so much better than anything else in the market, or, you know, outside of the market, really. It's an impossible comparison. When you plan to kick up there, I can't, I don't know how to fix it. I have no idea how to fix it. Bellicott, sorry. I have no idea what's wrong with it. I even uploaded it again and it still does the same thing, so I have no idea. I don't know why it is doing that. Looks like they've stopped caring about the homeless. Deaf ears, blind eyes, that was his final answer. He even said, just maintain the energy network, that's your job. But isn't the energy network for the people? Why ignore the homeless and chase after the legacy of the divine? We can't keep missing the point. If this partnership is broken, maybe it's time to find another way. Scar will make them pay. A rust-stained trophy, surprisingly heavy, forged from dense metal. Its design is striking and symbolic. It seems familiar, likely from the Artisan Guild. Inscribed at the base, presented to the unsung heroes of the energy network at Weber. It works for everyone, it just doesn't show up on like the stream. For some reason, that specific emote doesn't show up on the stream, and I have absolutely no idea why. It's the only one, it's the only S7TV emote that doesn't show up on stream. And because of that, like, mobile users don't really get to see it. They just see the words. It's a weird one. I have absolutely no idea what's causing it. Who is Capisaur? Capisaur is a beautiful Twitch person. Nope, I re-uploaded it with a different name peacefully, and it didn't change it in any way, shape, or form. I have no idea. No idea at all. Whoa, it's you! Adventurer, you're back! Did you rescue Mr. Wally? Wait, where is Mr. Wally? Don't tell me. He's safe for now. That's good. I've been waiting here since you left. Didn't dare to ask the hobos anything. Just waited at the base. Still glad he's safe. Mr. Wally often goes out scavenging too. Stays gone for ages, but always brings us back treats when he returns. He's not coming back soon, is he? Why? Didn't you say he was fine? You tell him the truth. Wally's true identity. No way! Mr. Wally, a gang leader. You're just messing with me, right? Something must have happened to Uncle Wally, right? He's living his best life. Really? Well, as long as he's okay, but don't buy into the gang boss stuff, okay? Sure, the old man's kind-hearted, but damn if he doesn't ramble on with his wild tall tales. Like saving the homeless and how the council's useless. I'm sick of hearing him bragging. He even told me he used to be a legacy artist. Can you believe that? To me, he's just a kind old man who collects junk. Let me show you his base. Messing around with junk all day? Doesn't exactly scream fearsome gang boss, does it? Is it his? Maybe, or maybe he just found them. It's beside the point. Seriously, no gang boss would waste time carving little wooden figurines. And Mr. Wally's always spouting nonsense. One day he says he's a legacy artisan, next he says he was a counsellor, now he claims he's some underground big shot? Don't buy any of it. I've seen real gang leaders, like the boss of the hobos. They took part, they looked the part. Nothing like Mr. Wally with his bum leg. I saw him with my own eyes. I'd believe it if he handed me a dozen juice gland capsules. But jokes aside, if he really is okay, then tell him to come back to his base soon. It's getting worse. Too many monsters lurking at night. Being alone after dark is terrifying. Not that anyone else can put up with his constant rambling. Still, I need to see him. Soon. I can help with the monsters. Really? Just so we're clear up front, I can't pay you for this, alright? If you want a commission, take it up with Mr. Wally. In that passage, I hear terrible cries at night. Claws scraping on the walls. It's terrifying. I can't sleep. I'd be most grateful, adventurer. That's what we're all about. I need to become a fruit in the memes of this chat, or fluid in the memes of this chat. What have you done? Ooh, that's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty juicy. A juice, yeah? Which of these ways is it? Oh, is it up there? I fucked it. Well, this is neat. Did you hear? That debt collector from last time. Guy's a real force to reckon with now. What do you mean? Caught by the boss? Impossible. According to the robbers, that adventurer took on multiple gang elites in District 3. Wiped the floor with them. Now they've rallied a whole crew and are heading this way. Ah, he came back. Why would he do that? Understood. That bastard Scar has done enough evil. No one would blame me for refusing to work with him. But this time, with so many gangsters involved, it looks like it's going to be a real showdown. Man, what kind of grudge is that? Why pick a fight with a boss? No idea. Rumor says. It's all just a show. No way! You again? You've got guts showing your face around here. But something's off. Why are you alone? Where's that gang you were gathering? Just a rumour. Yeah, that's what I expected. Challenging the boss solo. You've got nerve. I have to give it to you. But what's the play this time? Don't tell me you're still after Skull. What grudge do you have with him? Candy wrappers are poison. Candy wrappers? Come on, sure they're not exactly harmless fun. But without them, half this place would starve. Why would you say that? Alas, as you can see, the underground might be free, sure, but resources are tight. Supplies from the surface are always scarce. Skulls are always skulls. I think you mean scarce. Are always scarce. Skulls system only keeps some of us going. That might be AI. Divide it equally, and everyone gets starvation rations. So Scar came up with this candy wrapper scam. On the surface, it's just an extortion. Also, these dashes that look like this. This is a good sign of AI riding. But really, it's survival of the fittest. Let some starve in the cold, so others can survive. Wait, Bilbo, since when did you get so deep? No clue what you're saying, but damn, sounds impressive. Piss off. Let me have a real talk with the trader here. Come. Too many ears here. Trader, with me. Alright, we can talk here. Let me get straight to the point. Are you really here to bring down the Skull? You seem serious. I want to know more about this place. I can see you're dead serious now, so let's have a real talk. Look, if you think the candy wrappers are pure evil, honestly I'd say it depends on the person. Personally, I like licking candy wrappers, and yeah, they do serve a purpose. Even if the day comes when there's nothing left to lick, I've got to give it my all, right? Still, Skull keeps me fed. I owe him for that. If we get into a fight, I'm no match for you. Fine, let me tell you what I've seen. Candy wrappers have ruined plenty of lives. Still, candy wrappers did whip some lazy asses into actually working. Don't believe me? Go check those two debt collectors. Ever since they were drafted into the labour force, they've been working like madmen. Sure, it's forced, but still better than lazing around or picking fights, right? That look says you still don't buy it. Fine, why not try it yourself? Go on, lick the candy wrapper, right? This one's on me, but the candy wrapper's closed for now. Take this voucher. Go find Big Gibbs. Yeah, that guy with the forehead like a battering ram. He'll let you experience the real candy wrapper. But let's be honest, you're not just here for candy wrappers, are you? The energy network of Weber is in danger. I see. From the surface, huh? That explains a lot. But wasn't that all silently agreed on? The rules? The deals? Your boss is going back on their word now? What do you mean by this tacit agreement? Damn, shouldn't have said that. Forget it. Just forget it. Talk now. Surely you don't actually want to throw down here. I doubt you're eager to expose yourself on Scar's turf. Friend, I don't know what your real game is, but I feel it. A new order rising in the underworld. Let the old ways rot in the shadows where they belong. Fine by me. When that time comes, blood will spill, and those bastards will revel in it. Alright, let's end it here. Hopefully at least some of what I said got through to you. There's more to the floaters than they let on. Maybe it's time to check out the candy wrappers. You think? Ah. Damn, Nemele's came back again. We're screwed sooner or later. Who's that guy the adventurer brought? He looks way tougher than the adventurer ever did. How do I know? Should we bolt? Maybe head to Scar's turf? Dumb hammer. You think Scar can actually protect you? Absolutely. Scar's still got that move up his sleeve, but you've never seen it. Why is Guild Hunt so easy? I accidentally slowly cleared it. The normal version, yeah, it's easy. No matter how powerful the adventurer is, I doubt he can dodge that move. Which move? Oh no, my beloved candy wrapper. Why are you here again? Weren't you supposed to be on the boss? This is bad. You didn't hear any of that, right? So what are you doing here? It's gonna be lied that time. What? Hold on. I need to be clear. Whatever happened, it wasn't my fault. It was all Scorpion. You rat. Just like that, you're throwing me under the bus. Don't listen to him. Counselor, Scarl, all of it. That was Dumb Hammer's idea from the start. Spill everything you know. You already know most of it. There's no point in going over it again. Yeah, it's just that Nemele's wasn't pulling his weight, so we figured we'd take matters into our own hands. I will challenge you to a duel. Don't push too far. Fine. Last time was a fluke. I was in bad shape. But this time it's all of us together. You're no match for us now. Still hits like a freight train. Ugh, that last blow reopened my wound. Ouch. Tell me now. Honestly, we don't know much. If Nemele's sent him to break us, he's done it. Since it's come to this, pass him a message from me. No ulterior motives, just our raw feelings. Back when the robbers and the floaters were united, Nemele's was already legendary for his ruthless tricks. Always figured teaming up with him could shake things up. Wrench some real honey from those greedy bastards above. Ugh, just making sure you're in the loop. Alright, quit glaring. I'll keep it short. Then that split actually happened. We moved over to Nemele's turf and set up the robbers. Thought we'd get a cut, but turns out Boss Nemele's is ghosting us. Rumour has it he's been spending a lot of time with the hobos. We couldn't stand it anymore. Since when did the hobos trash deserve to breathe the same air as us at robbers? Exactly. Every time he shows up, it's gibberish no one gets. After a while, even the grunts started giving him the cold shoulder. The rest of us couldn't help but feel jealous, watching Scar slowly rake in perks from those above. We couldn't take it anymore, so we reported it to the second in command, only to find out he felt the same. He said we should set a trap, lure out the councillor, and squeeze what we could from the funding lines. First we thought Scar was the mastermind, but no, turns out he's the second in command was acting out of his own greed. He's fed up with Nemele's too. Before we knew it, we were on board with him. Nemele's really that useless? Think whatever you want, but it's the truth, at least from where we stood. True, but Nemele's is is still Scarlet of Scarl, and let's be honest, this guy's got no real skills anyway. Take this time, for example. Volkman had hid the councillor right under his nose, and he never noticed. Yeah, if you hadn't stepped in, I'd still be clueless, getting played by his own men. What a joke. Scar's no better. Had to rely on surface adventurers to rescue his own man. So the presence of adventurers from the surface is changing the balance underground. It's ironic, isn't it? We hide down here, yet we still need the surface folk to clean up our mess. Scarl, Nemele's, doesn't matter. They're both losers. One's a straight up snake, the other's a two-faced hypocrite. Wait, aren't you guys supposed to be joining? Yeah, we got nowhere else to go. Asteles doesn't have room for people like us anymore. That's the underworld for you. No overthinking. You follow who you want, beat up who you don't. If winning feels impossible, fuel up first, then hit back stronger. That's all there is to it. That said, rather take my chances with a cunning bastard who embraces his own ruthlessness, scraping what he can from a beast's kill, and follow some self-righteous fraud, swallowing their empty words and choking on their lies every single day. Yeah, we said our piece. If you talk to Nemele's, pass it along. Almost forgot. Starting day to day, we're rejoining the floaters. Adventurer, seems you finished your little journey. So what's your take on the underworld now? Chaotic. That's quite the insight. You've seen a lot, haven't you? Well then, it's time. I'm heading out to settle things with Scarl. Ready? I'm ready. I need you to join us. We've got a shared enemy after all. Here's the plan. Scarl will recognise me immediately, so I can't go with you. I'll take a few elites and lie in wait nearby. You'll take the councillor to him, say the mission's complete. Then make your offer. He'll refuse, I guarantee it. That's when you fire the flare and let us in. Next step, we take him down together. You get your mission done, I cleanse the underworld of his filth. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's say I do walk back with my words. What's your... Oh, there's 0 benefits for me in this. Let's be real, I don't have the guts for that kind of gamble. They've already risked provoking the Astralides Defense Corps by refusing to repair the energy network at Weber. After that grid powers all of Astralides. Alright, one last warning. Don't be arrogant enough to try to take down Scarl alone. Yes, you're strong, but there's a reason Scarl built a base at the core of the energy network. He's drawing energy directly from it, using it to make him stronger, and he's in possession of several rare, extremely volatile Imagine Seeds. Unless you're itching for a bloodbath, I'd suggest not doing anything stupid. Alright, move out. We'll meet at Scarl's hideout. This has been kind of cool down here. Like a self-contained adventure. Why? Why bring me here? Relax, Councillor. It's just for the show. We'll let you go soon. Let me go. I don't believe you. Help! Somebody! What did you give him? Magical pill. Nothing fatal, I assure you. We just couldn't risk him blowing the plan with that mouth of his. Now, take him in. We'll be waiting just outside for your signal. We jumped it. Oh, our esteemed guest has returned. Our very own rebel. Looks like you've retrieved the councillor. So it was Nemele's behind the kidnapping. Yes, he orchestrated it. What a hypocrite. Back then he told me not to do anything so outrageous, yet he went and did it himself. If he's going to break the rules, I won't be bound by them either. Since you've completed the mission, adventurer, I haven't forgotten our agreement. As promised, I'll let you repair the energy network at Weber and return to the surface to report. However, there's also one additional condition. You want to take that back? Relax, adventurer. This isn't about taking anything back. But when you return to the surface, you'll be under our watch. It's a precaution. We can't risk the secrets of the underground world being exposed. That's absurd. Fair request. After all, the rate at which we've advanced would shatter the illusions of those surface dwellers. If word gets out, it could bring ruin upon everyone down here. Do you understand? Then I'm afraid we'll have no choice. It's about to silence you permanently. The expression on Scar's face gradually became furious, and he glared at me fiercely before wrestling with me while dealing with it. Not a chance. The robbers have infiltrated. Someone! Deal with them now! Save your breath. I've had your laptops replaced with our men for days. You snake! You dare betray me like this, Demolays? Don't act so wounded. You were the one who broke our pact first. You went after the councillor, and that gave Volkman the chance to move in. Playing us like fools, you senile old bastard. You adventurer, I didn't expect you'd betray me as well. You betrayed us first. Don't trust a single word Nemele says. Stick around him long enough, and you'll see. He spins 11 lies for every 10 words that leave his mouth. You really think teaming up with him and taking me down will get you what you want? At least he's far more trustworthy than you. I've already given the adventurer my word. Then let the underworld's law. Guess there's no talking our way out of this. Fine. Let the fists do the talking. Come on, you mutts. Let's see whose fangs are sharper. It's mine. Negotiate with Nemele's and company. Yep. See the power you helped me unlock. Warned you. Don't trust Nemele's. Yeah, Nemele's turned on us though. Ugh. Too strong. How is this possible? Nemele's, you worthless bastard. Even the two of us together couldn't take down this adventurer. Aegis caught up with me, it seems. Adventurer, now that it's come to this, the Councillor is yours to deal with. Please, at least spare our wretched lives. Not enough. Then take the energy network at Weber too. It's yours. Not enough. Enough is enough. Are you getting greedy now? Are you aiming to seize control of both our gangs and rule the entire underworld on your own? Just keep ruling the way you always have. What? You just want to maintain the status quo? Unbelievable. When you could have made decisions that reshaped the underworld, how could you just give up? Damn it. Why don't you... I understand. Because the adventurer saw you through your game long ago. Maybe it's time you stopped dreaming up tricks. As expected, first things first. We'll need to expand the underworld's profits. But let's be real, Nemele's. You can't preach ideals to starving people. You senile old hound prophets have rotted your core. Look at your gang now. Before long, we'll just be like the surface world, chasing fame and profit. You've got your priorities completely backwards. Wait, adventurer, are you saying you want to keep us to keep each other in check? Watch over one another to maintain balance in the underworld. Perhaps it's time for some reflection, Nemele's. We've just been schooled by a rookie. Clever. You knew only by crushing us both you could earn the right to speak here. Very well, adventurer. The underworld's law is might makes right, and we'll do this your way. The energy network at Weber will be restored. The councillor will be handed over as promised. From this day on, you have a special place in the underworld, adventurer. Come and go as you wish. After that, Nemele's followed the agreement and found someone to complete the repair of the Weber energy network. The journey to the underground world came to an end. It's time to return to the surface and report back and question the client. It's always a miracle when we actually get one. Vehicle problem. Wait, is that down here? Oh, it's hard to see. Hey, remember when I mentioned that Boreria farm idea? It's happening. Whoa, seriously, brother? When do we get to eat the meal? Soon, hopefully, but we've hit a snag. Those Boreas are way too strong, they keep breaking the fence. Can you help me gather some materials to reinforce it? Huh? After all that, you're asking me for help? No way. Got into a scuffle with those morons from the hobos recently. Still nursing injuries, so no intense action for now. Is it an infinite loop? No, it's just they're stacked up. But cool. Wait, I thought you were fine. What happened? Listen, I'll make it worth your while. Once it's done, I'll butcher a Boreria and stew it up for you. Boreria. Stew it up for you. That'll patch you up better than any doctor. No thanks. I might be dead before I get to taste that stew. These stews are way too dangerous. I'm not risking that. Ugh, forget it. You're hopeless. I'll find someone else. I can help. Huh? Who are you? Don't recognise your face. Have we met? Ah, whatever. Willing to help is what matters. Honestly, you already seem more reliable than that guy. Thought you were injured. You didn't believe me. Whatever. Since you said you'd be slaughtering a boar here and stewing the meat later, I'm in. Got it. Just stay out of the way. Hey, there. Reliable one. What should I call you? Adventurer. Really? You're in rough shape yourself. If I asked why you came down here, you probably wouldn't tell me, would you? Adventurers are always scheming, but hey, I don't mind, as long as you're willing to help. Don't be fooled by how miserable I look. If you can bring me the materials I need, I'll definitely make it worth your while. What do you need? Well, to put it simply, I'm trying to raise boar ears down here, but they're strong and always trying to escape. They're so strong they keep breaking through my pig pens. I've hidden them in a very secret spot, but if I don't reinforce the pen spoon, they will break out. That's why I need some tougher materials to reinforce that pen for good. The sewer system was once part of the Bavarian Divines. It's long abandoned now, but there are still lots of valuable materials left behind. According to my research, there's a spot next to the north that has a stash of sturdy Bavarian construction materials, perfect for reinforcing the pigsty, but that area is crawling with monsters, so I need someone with your skills to retrieve them. According to my research, there's a spot to the north that has a stash of sturdy Bavarian construction materials, perfect for reinforcing that pigsty. Good luck, adventurer. I'll cook up a delicious pot of meat for you. You can enjoy it when you get back. Sounds good, right? Is the excess XP saved? I think you can max out your current level. Most XP you get in this game is from main story. Before level up raised. You can get more XP on this bar here. You just can't level up past it. I don't know if it stores past that. Like if you're maxed out at 33, I don't know if you get like it remembers. I have no idea at all. I don't think I've ever been in that situation. And I made it far enough. Right, I'm going to do my Limbus dailies very quickly. And then I'm going to go and walk with Edie. Because she put in a request to have a couple of hours with me tonight. So let's go and do Limbus. Yeah, I need to spend some time with Edie. Hell yeah, good on her. Thanks, Boo Craving. It is good on her. She put in a work request, a labour request.
Limbus Company.
Limbus Company. She did. She filed all of the required paperwork in duplicate, in triplicate even. And after much deliberation, it was approved. That sewer stuff was long. I was kind of surprised. I mean, we've got more. We're not even done with it. There's more sewer stuff tomorrow. Oh, no, not that. It's actually Friday. Oh! I'm pretty sure we're on the wrong team. Yeah, I'm really glad it's time gated as well. I'm totally on board with the time gating. I actually really appreciate it. I'm pretty sure we have the wrong team here. Yeah, we're doing bad damage. Hold on. I think this is slashing today.
날개가 그을리고 살점이 뜯겨도 남은 숨 하늘까지 그대 이 검이 필요하오.
Having fun on Star Resonance? Yeah, I just lose. I kind of lose track of time when I'm playing it. which is generally a good sign. It's weird because like I don't like super duper enjoy playing it, but I just feel very relaxed when I'm playing it. It's a real chill out game.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Yeah, you can just like sit down and just enjoy it at your own pace. No pressure, no stress. There's a surprisingly few amount of games like that in the gacha genre. It's mostly stuff like Infinity Nikkei, where there's just like no pressure. Yeah, it does. It's really pretty game. Sounds good as well. The sound effects and everything are great. I kind of just want to jump around the city in that game.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
This guy just flipping all heads. Unbelievable. Yeah, of course.
혈이 흉터의 결과요.
힘 조절이.
썰어볼까? 혈염도 바로.
I'll be playing some more with Protocol tomorrow, I'm sure. We have less to do on Etheria tomorrow because today's Fearless took ages. It took me so long to get my win in Fearless. It took me like an hour to get my win in Fearless. We already used a lot of stabilizers. Yeah, you get to fill the entire talent tree. Diego. I believe there's another talent tree afterwards when you specialize, but I haven't specialized yet because I'm actually trash can. I'm trash can tier at that game. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just wandering around like an idiot. I'm probably like bottom 1% of players in Blue Resonance. Blue Protocol, sorry.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Actually clueless.
썰어볼까?
Pretty much. I think that's the way to play it. It's the way to enjoy it.
돈이 될 때까지 이 전장에 남고 싶었는데.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Between leveling up, doing the trail, and doing the side quests that reward talent points, I reckon you can fill up the whole tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can fill the entire tree.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
It's just nice to see people enjoying it. It's really nice to see people enjoying it.
가뭄일성 모이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 두 개는 주분께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도
이 정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 말고.
I saw a lot of people bitching about it.
적당히 힘쓴 결과지.
It's a bit of a shame.
나쁘지 않지?
저들이 수능을 하는 자들이기에 다행이요.
Did I... I'm stupid. Hold on. Did I... Did I actually collect my dailies there? I completely second my guess on myself on this because I failed to do it so many times. Like, so many times. I must have missed dozens of boxes. From just doing my dailies and then not collecting them on the battle pass. Matter of having the materials to do so since the... yeah. After a while they start taking, like, premium resources, right? Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. Fucking animal. Right, folks, I gotta dash off. I don't have, I don't think I can raid tonight. I love you guys. I really need to dash or I'm gonna be in trouble. Thank you so much for watching today. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just going out to walk with Edie. Taking my moment to actually spend a little time with her. I will be back tomorrow. I will be at normal time. I'm gonna really try my best to get on like at a reasonable time tomorrow because I've been late all week and I feel super bad about it. But yeah, I will do my best to be on a little more on time tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you Twitch. Thank you all the fine kick chatters out there as well. Thank you so much today. It's good to see you. I'll be back tomorrow.